金の後ろスーパーロボットマジンガー Z 無敵の力は僕らのために正義の心をファイター飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ今だ
Good morning, bro. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Just saying that, just saying that. Good morning, Super Robot Day. I gotta add everyone on Discord. Exciting stuff today. Super Robot today. Super Robot news. Okay. Discord, go. Discord, go. Good morning, good morning. Man, today, I don't know, man. I'm excited. I'm excited about today. We got Super Robot Wars. Alpha Gaiden. Maybe we do both today. We get on the Stoat also. I add everyone on Stoat, but I don't know if it works. I'm somewhat allergy today. I'm kind of feeling good though. I'm feeling good overall. I made a cool picture. And I'm working on art for the car game, of course. I think I got the Tycoon X faction kind of done. It's hard to say. I'm trying to have fun with it. Right, since I gotta have this, okay. Trying to have fun with it. Make it kind of crazy. Since I want to make every faction cool, right? The spooky ones, it's always trying to make them cool. Main character X, I think I came up with some cool stuff. I got really crazy with it, kinda. So, should be cool. We still gotta get the, I still gotta get the summoners done. So, for the summoners, I might use placeholder cards for now. I don't know. Oh, I need a mech for the. I didn't realize there's a mech one. I think I have the Tycoon X stuff mostly though. I also gotta tell the robot I renamed all the Yoko stuff. And then I mean, honestly, we could do it without the summoners yet. We could hold the summoners. I mean, I don't need the summoners in the initial release, right? We don't need them. But I did want to get them both done. Well, worst case, we won't have the summoners this weekend. We'll just have the 4 factions. I think the 4 factions are pretty solid already, so I think just having those 4 factions pretty good. I think, oh yeah, we still gotta fix, I gotta fix one of the cards, the Market Eater, I forgot about that. Market Eater, we gotta raise her defense to 2. Because how she is right now, she kills herself if she reassembles. Gonna give her 2 defense, we'll fix that. Might make her too good though. We'll see.
3, 2, 1, 0発射大空羽ばたく紅の翼
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we save summoners for a future still. I think. Yeah, I also got to tell I renamed one of the factions. I'm gonna call Endless Yoko the Yoko Imperium because there's a card called Endless Linda. I'm gonna call him the Yoko Imperium. I think that's good. Right? The Yoko Imperium? That's not bad. What are all the cards I went with though? I gotta get the names. I need like a spreadsheet. I need to get organized on this. I need like a spreadsheet of all the cards listed. I don't have that. I don't have a thing for all the cards. I do have that picture, though, with all of them. That's the best I got so far, the picture of all of them. Okay. The Yoko Imperium. I think Yoko Imperium is pretty sick. I'm asking the robot now. Okay. Get the names. Then I gotta give the new names. So the robot knows when it makes in this shit, right? Okay. Copy that. Copy. Okay. Computer acting kind of funky, bro. Okay, Dana Clerk equals Dana Yoko. Dana Clerk became Dana Yoko. Right? Dana Clerk became Data Yoko. Process became Analyst Yoko. Analyst Yoko. Logistics Officer, I think there's Logistics Yoko, yes. Firewall Guard became Firewall Yoko. Throughput Specialist became what? I don't remember what that one was. Throughput Specialist. That must be Accountant Yoko, I think. Yeah, it must be Accountant Yoko. Accountant Yoko. These two are the same. One changed. One changed. The governor was... Is it Governor Yoko? No, just Governor. Governor. Not System Governor, just Governor. Now, I'm worried about if I put unchanged, it might actually make their name unchanged, so I'm putting the name again. Okay, all the cards should be good now. Nice. Okay. With tiny things you affirm. Oh, I spelled governor wrong? What? Did I actually spell it that way? Did you mean governor? No, I spelled it with an E. I spelled it with an E. I didn't mean governor with an O. I mean governor. Okay. Oops. Okay, thank you, robot. I need updated starter decks with only the original 4 factions. No summoners. Okay. Wait, what? It says industrialist excluded. Bro, don't exclude them. Is it dumb? 4 factions? Are you dumb? No, with industrialists. What? Dumb computer. I said 4. It did 3. Okay. No summoner. There we go. Okay, no, nice. We gotta fix Market Eater. It is 2 defense. That's the only fix I have to do, I think. Okay, so get some things about the matchups. It says Yoko versus Spooky. There's a slight edge for Spooky, really. Early raid pressure. Sweet versus Linda says even. Interesting. Pressure versus Recursion. Linda versus Yoko, slight Linda advantage. Interesting. So wait, is Yoko always at a disadvantage? There's no case Yoko has an advantage. But maybe that's good. Maybe that means Yoko is like strong against it, like just generically strong. So even though it has no advantage, there's no actual lead. It probably has the most even matchups too. Right? That's probably true. Industrious versus Yoko, Yoko's even. Industrious versus Spooky, side Industrious. Industrious Linda, even, it says. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we'll see. The summoners I'll add when we actually launch the game. I think I should line up the summoners launch with when we end Devil Summoner, right? Maybe it shouldn't even be in the core, right? Maybe it should be the first expansion. Well, I know I want a Carl set as an expansion too. A Carl set will be early, the summoners will be early. Maybe Carl set. I don't know. Yeah, I know I want some. Well, we were talking. I want a mode where you have to. Where there's What's up, Marceline? What's up, Marceline? Good morning. Good morning. I'm just setting out still. Speaking of, I can turn the stream on. I think. Get my head tracking on. Oh, my head tracker is off. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the desk. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. We got lights again. Let's get it on. We got lights. We got lights. We got activity. We got activity yet? It'll turn on any day now. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the robot make the starter decks, I think. Data Yoko is a great card. Every deck I think wants Data Yoko almost. Yeah, they all want Data Yoko. Oh, the only one that doesn't is the Yoko Imperium. Oh, right, because they already have them. Every starter deck includes 4 data Yokos. That's interesting. Unless it's such a good card. That's why. Why is it such a good card? I want a full card list too. We need a full deck list in JSON and CSV. Those deck list. I said deck list. I need card list. I said the wrong thing. Oops. Hopefully it gives me the right thing. I don't know. We'll see. So, because the base dueling mode, I want it to be simple. We have an idea for a secondary win condition, right? In the card game. Well, I guess some people have no idea what I'm talking about. We're showing a card game tomorrow night. I'm prototyping the card game tomorrow. I mean, I have a prototype ready. I'm gonna play tomorrow night at the Cracky Reads card game. Based on factions from the stream. And, I got it all done, I think. Like I said, I didn't finish this art for the summoners, but I'm gonna put the summoners on hold. I'm gonna put because we have 4 factions. How many factions do you need to start with? That gives enough people room to build things, you know. My only concern is that, like I was saying, that Data Yoko might be too good a card. But I mean, I guess the games have those cards, right? That are so good that you have them in every deck. But she's definitely one. Or no, it's not Data Yoko. Data Yoko is not the one that's amazing. It's where is it? No, it's Analyst Yoko that's amazing. Yeah. Data Yoko is just fine. Okay, that's not a big deal. Everybody takes Data Yoko. Analyst Yoko is the one that's really good, in my opinion. Why? Analyst Yoko. I can show you the cards. Analyst Yoko has 3 defense, and it's very hard to reach early in the game. In fact, I don't know if there's a way to reach that without certain cards, period. Which is already, is something. Well, okay, once the head tracking is working, I can pull this up. Where's the head tracking at? Is it working? No. Restart the head tracking thing. Because the lights are on. Where's any of the regulars that might know about the card game? I don't mind explaining it though. So, do that in a second. 0-0. Let's see. I gotta start off again. I'm doing what I just did there. I'm doing random things. Sorry guys. Doing random things. Random things. Okay, finally, I got it working. I got the head tracking working, guys. I got head tracking working. Okay, I'm gonna turn up, slow down the speed of that. Okay, we're good. Here's the card game. That's not the one I want to show you. I just want a browser source because I have the cards out. So look. Now also the cards look higher resolution than they look in the game. In Tabletop Sim. I don't know why that is. My Tabletop Sim makes them look crappier. Here we go. So check it out. Now I don't have the Industrialist set up yet. I'm gonna set them up tomorrow before stream. I have the art though. So same with the decks, same with the starter decks. Data Yoko. I'm saying a lot of the starter decks had Data Yoko, but she's not as good as I thought. She costs 2, generates 1 income. That's fine. The scary one is Analyst Yoko. That one in play was an amazing card. Why? We'll look at it. It has 3 defense, which again, almost no one has 3 attack. The Art Marketer does. Endless Linda does. Endless Linda does. And then 2 Sweet Ghost cards do too. Yeah. Or a couple do. Sweet Ghost has a lot of attack. Wow. He's got one with 4 and with Guard Break. The glitch at depth's really good. Now the thing though, a lot of the powers are tied to factions, so they don't, even though you can use other faction cards, you don't get some of those benefits, right? Like the other Linda Bioroid, other back row characters you control. Now that's interesting. The Governor buffs any income. Pro character, Yoko buffs income. So Yoko, and this goes to theme, is really good to add into another deck, right? Which actually fits Yoko pretty well. You know, she was originally an assistant. Actually makes a lot of sense. My only concern about that is that she doesn't have enough power to make her own deck. But I think, you know what? I'm sure you can make a Yoko deck that uses other cards as its like meat. You know, as its warfare, and still is a Yoko deck. I'm sure. I think so. And that's kind of to theme too, right? If you had a Yoko deck that like used Linda's and Spooky Ghosts to do her bidding, that's pretty fitting too. Now, yeah, the only ones we don't get a look at yet are the Industrialists. I'm hoping some of the balance. We'll see. I'm hoping that set kind of balances it out some too. Now, see, I really like this one. The arts, the quality, but when they're tabletop simulator, they look worse. I don't know why. I don't know why they do what they do. Now, if you can use cards from other sets, there's gonna be a question of utility too, right? Of like data, like Firewall Yoko. Firewall Yoko, does she actually have utility? Like if you can get, well, I guess she's the only one with 4 demons in the game. She doesn't have any powers though, but she's a good blocker, right? She's a block character, a blocking character. She's a blocking character, right? Okay, I was gonna see what I see now. Deploy, let somebody else move, right? So logistics Yoko, let's people move around. You have to deploy into the front row first, and then you gotta move people back. And that's why these cards are actually really good. It's because it allows Yoko to build up her economics engine on the same turn, if she has the money, you know? Like, you can build any of these guys with income, you can play them, and then you can only move one person. But Yoko, with the other cards, she has the ability to move people back, more than one person back, with deploy and with resource allocation, right? You can purposely move people back. You can summon, you can pay for multiple people and move them back. That's a cool ability. That's her thing is income pretty much. Then you got Linda, right? Her thing is coming back from the dead. She does have some hard hitting a little bit here, like the Endless Linda is pretty buff. Endless Linda's pretty buff. Costs 6 to buy though, but she's pretty buff. Something interesting about this game is there's not exactly like an income curve. So you could always just like, you could try to buy multiple turns to save up for something, you know? That's not really a case in that change. I'm interested to see how that plays out. Like in practice, I'm very interested to see how that plays out. Because it makes an interesting choice if you can save, you know? You can save another turn. So, Linda's cards are very expensive. Or some of them are. But, replication loop should let you bring somebody back that already used reassemble, because it's not reassemble. You can only reassemble once per turn, but replication loop will let you do it again. That's interesting to think about. But it costs 4. But you know what? You could return Endless Linda with it, right? Or Overseer node. Or Overseer node. What is the difference between Overseer node and Linda? I guess the main benefit is that Linda can reassemble herself for free. Overseer can't, so it's slightly better. Slightly better version. The network blue is cool. It is questionable if replication loop is too expensive though. Maybe we have to knock it down, its price down. Because 4, is it worth that to bring a Bioroid back? Well, maybe, I guess, right? Depends. Signal Bride, interesting. The optimized network one is why I wonder if maybe you should allow any amount of characters of the same card. Because optimized network requires, if you give 3 Lindas with income, then they generate each one with optimized network gets an extra one. Optimize is tapped. Linda tries to get a bunch of them out. The only thing is though, the cheapest one with optimize is the Signal Bride, right? She's 3. So you need $9 to get that effect playing. But then once you did, that'd be pretty nasty. So maybe we should put optimize on Linda Husk too. I don't know. We'll see. My other question about optimize, 1 second, is does it gonna start a deck list? Confused a little bit. Is this suggesting I put 5 Armor Platoon Industrialists? More than 4? No. Weird. Wait, so optimize, how is it worded? How is network optimized worded? Okay, corrupted optimize. They do not get normal optimized during convey 2. Oh, it's 2 or more. That's fine, actually. They control 2 or more other Linda Bioroid. Oh, they don't all need the thing either. Control 2 or more other Linda Bioroids in the back where this card generates +1 income. Oh, okay. I thought it was 3. It's not 3, it's 2. So if you have a Signal Bride in the back, And then any other one. Is there any other one that generates income? The Overseer Node or Endless Linda. Then she'd get one extra one. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad, actually. That's pretty good as it is. That's pretty good as it is. That means, like, if you have Endless Linda, okay, or Overseer Node, the only drawback is, the only downside of the Optimize is that it needs it to be a Linda Bioroid. But you know what? You put any other card in the back row to get that. Like the Linda Husk for 2 could go into the back row. When she reassembles, it'll trigger anyways, right? Because when she reassembles, when this Linda Husk is reassembled, it goes back to the back row. So if you got a Signal Bride and a Linda Husk, you can have the Linda Husk fight, right? And then it'll die, and then you'll reassemble it for a 2-1, and it'll be in the back row. And then Signal Bride's power will trigger next turn if it's still around. Interesting. Oh, that's good. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. The only problem, I mean, the only issue ran into the game is that money's really hard to come by. Which isn't totally an issue, but it's like it was rough to get anything going. But then once it gets going, that's gonna be scary. So I don't know. We'll see. And then okay, so Sweet Ghost is all the raid stuff. I think that's cool. I think the raid stuff works pretty good. And he has somebody with guard break, which is also pretty cool. The Glitch Adept, that's a pretty cool card to have. Phase Wrath. I guess that's just like a... Oh, Phase Wrath is pretty cool too. Because that kills like the Analyst Yoko and some of the other hard to deal with characters. Huh. Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting to see this game in play again. Hopefully some people want to play with me. I want to have some starter decks set up. People can make their own decks too if they want to. I don't mind. If they want to make a deck, sure. But if they don't, I'll starter decks. I'd like to do a tournament too, maybe with some Blaze for the winner. Or like a pass. Oh, I could definitely do a pass. A backstage pass for the winner. Maybe all the top 3 or something. But I think this weekend won't be the tournament. This weekend will be figuring out what works and what doesn't work and getting the game to move to work. I'm pretty happy with the Spooky Ghost art, man. There's like little Spooky Ghosts in the one guy's thing, in the after image thing. You see that? Cool. The robot one there, Phantom Pressure, it looks like a Spooky Ghost face on the side a little bit. Pretty cool. This one, the latency hex, I accidentally made my background. I'm on my desktop. I accidentally did that when I was working on stuff. I don't know how I did it, but I did. This ghost, the Desync Skirmisher, almost has a nose. Kind of weird. But, dude, I thought it was still really cool looking, so. The Reality Tumbler has a slight defect. In that he has 3 fingers on the left hand. So right hand does. But I was like, does that really matter? He's some kind of robot thing. It does kind of look like he's missing a finger too, like one got torn off. So I left that. I think it's fine. I think it's cool. And then the Glitch Adept looks sick as hell. Oh, sorry, I keep minimizing. The Glitch Adept I really like. I think the Glitch Adept I want. Reality Leak is cool too, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the art. And you know what's cool is I get to make more like alternative art, right, to release when we come out with it. I had another idea I want to talk to Gio about, NFT crypto related, and he comes around. I've been thinking about crypto and NFT stuff a lot because it definitely seems like the way. It seems like the way gaming should be moving is crypto and NFT stuff. Now, I get why there was a boom like away from it, because a lot of the issue is a lot of crypto people aren't game people, you know, like they don't really know what they're doing in game design. So like even if they understand economics really well, they don't quite seem to get what would be a good game, you know. But I think we got something here. I hope so. I hope so. We got Super Robot Wars tonight. Super Robot Wars Alpha. Nobody here yet, I suppose. I could finish the cards right now, maybe. But I should do that on my own time before stream night tomorrow. Let me get the Industrialist done before tomorrow. I have the art done. The art's done. It's just a matter of assembling the cards like I did for these ones. And then I'll make up this one of these again. I'll put it in Tabletop Simulator and I'll make the decks. There's still kind of, not a bug, but the fact that, let me look at the Industrialist cards for a second. I asked it for JSON thing. Okay, I want a full card list. Okay. I want to look at the Industrialist real quick and think about them with the game too. Okay, Industrialist. They have some unique things like vehicles and locations. The first ones are only in their sets. Okay. A stat inclusive. Well, of course I want stat inclusive. What? I want stats included. Why would I want stats included? What do you want, names? Okay, let's see. Yoko and Pierce, Spooky with Industrialist on the Byros. I haven't yet renamed it as Industrialist X. Industrialist X is going to be the name. Okay. Download full card list with stats. Nice, nice, nice. JSON and CSV, perfect. Perfect. CSV should be easier to look at, is what I'm thinking. Be easier to look at. My Excel doesn't work, I think. I should probably not use that, but I'm gonna check. Here we go. Okay. So, wow, it's only 30. Wait, it gave me 33 cards. How can that be right? 8 plus 8 plus 8. How did it give me 33 cards? Something ain't right here. Oh, it's actually 32. Name at the top. Okay, so. Make this. Okay. Well, anyway. So it has a character, assembly worker. Going to be assembly worker X. Has cost 2, 1 attack, 2 defense, 1 income. Oh, that's similar to Data Yoko, right? It's basically the same as Data Yoko. Here's the thing. It has no well, it does have a reason to exist, I guess, if there's effects that trigger off of being a Yoko, right? But the cards kind of overlap there. But keep that in mind. Okay. Production Overseer costs 3, 2 attack, 2 defense, 1 character, 1 income, and deploy. You know what? That's exactly the same as Analyst Yoga. No, it's not. It's the same as Logistics Yoga. It's exactly the same card. I don't like that. But next, our platoon costs 4, has 3 attack, 4 defense. That's nice. That's cool. Demolition tank. Cost 5. 4/4. That's good. Vehicle has siege. Siege allows it to attack a location. It picks, right? So we get the wording of siege. Can attack. They attack backward locations. Even though front row characters exist. You pick one. Now the downside though is there's no locations. Besides, the only person with a location is them. So siege, while it allows them to attack a location, they're the ones that have locations. So it's kind of silly to have that a little bit. I think we need to make some neutral locations or something. We have Linebreaker Walker. I mean, like right now that card is not going to be used much, obviously. Linebreaker Walker is siege and guard break. Cost 6, 5, 5. That's still a good card. The vehicle. I mean, it's a pretty nasty card, really. The mech with guard break. 5/5 guard break. And siege. Means it could go after whatever targets, locations it wanted, but there's not really any locations yet. So, another thing is maybe I add 2 locations every faction. Make some of them cost 1. That would fix the other problem we had. Where nobody had $1. Okay, so then we have forward operating base. That's the location, costs 3 with 1 income. Vehicles cost 1 less. That's cool though. So it's a location, has 1 defense, income, no defense. So it just needs to be attacked then to die, right? It is 0 defense, so it gets attacked, it dies. I think maybe I should give locations 1 defense or something. Or maybe they just have a set amount of defense. 0 is weird. I don't like 0. I don't like 0 defense. Okay. Then we have Infrastructure Audit. This costs 3. It destroys or damages the location. Again, a good card, but nobody has locations besides them. And then this one, Industrialist Director. Vehicles get +1 attack. It costs 5, 2 attack, 5 defense, 1 income. Vehicles get +1 attack. That's actually pretty sick, but the biggest issue is nobody has a location besides them. So, before tomorrow, I would like to think of a solution for this and solve it before it becomes a problem. So, I'm thinking... I think we need 2 more cards for every faction. I think 10 cards a faction for starting. Or I make them neutral, that's the question. I mean, locations could be neutral, right? We could make a couple of neutral locations. Or do I just have it make make 2 extra cards for everybody? One of them locations. 1 location, 1 ongoing, or action. 1 ongoing. Or action. Well, yeah. I need a way to counter ongoing if I make them that common though. I'm thinking, Any thoughts? Anybody got any thoughts? One locate. Do I add locations to the factions? Because location is a thing, but only one faction has it. Or do I add neutral faction locations? Like 6 neutral locations. I would like to maybe make the neutral cards related to the stream or Carl. I don't know. Yeah, let's tell it. Can we make maybe make it 8 neutral location ongoing and action cards? Okay. Trade hub. Alright, I made some. Let's see if they how good they are. Neutral card set. Trade hub. Location cost 3, defense 3, gives you $1. During your build phase, you may pay 1 to draw 1 card. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Black market exchange. Cost 2 defense, 0 income. During your build phase, you may destroy one of your characters. If you do, gain $2. Oh, that's nice, actually. I like that a lot. Data relay station. Cost 4, defense 4, 2 income. When this interplays, it enters exhausted. Huh. Exhausted? Does that mean locations when they're exhausted can't make money? Is that the thing? Because it says 2 income, vulnerable to pressure, forces interaction. I assume exhausted locations don't generate income. Did I come up? Did we ask that question before? Huh. Okay, ongoing operational overhead. Ongoing. The first time each turn a player plays a card, the first time each turn a player plays a card, that player pays an additional $1. Costs 2 to do that. Oh, to try to slow down your opponent. Emergency protocols. The first character you control destroyed each turn. The first character you control destroyed each turn costs 1 less to replace. What? To replace? So the first character, if you lose a card. Whoa, that's interesting. Huh. So it means that if you replace it with the same character, I would assume, right? Is what it's thinking there? Huh. That's interesting. Software decks shall also rebuild after losses. Neutral occurred adjacent effect without looping. Okay, market volatility ongoing. Whenever a player gets $3 or more at once, they lose 1. Interesting. Let's say if your opponent has a really big. Oh shit! What's up, Morshu? I'm looking at cards to add, neutral cards to add to the game to fix it before we play tomorrow. Okay, 2 actions, force liquidation. Action costs 2, destroy 1 exhausted character. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely a useful card. Rapid redeployment. Action costs 1. Move up to 2 characters neutral between rows. Yeah, okay. But there's already a Yoko card like that. Is it logistics? No. This one. Resource allocation. And it costs more than the suggested version. This version is going to cost 1. But it invalidates that card. So that's not good. We'll be playing Super Wars Alpha in a minute. I'm just trying to fix this before we play. Getting ready for tomorrow. Okay, rapid. I'm gonna point this out to the deployment. The rapid deployment. Can't spell. Redeployment makes. What is the card called? Resource. Is it reallocation or allocation? Reallocation. Relevant. So not that one. Was there anything else along with these? I think otherwise, these are cool. Also, a question. Do exhausted cards collect income? But it says it exhausts the one. Is it thinking that we didn't spell that out? But I mean, it would make sense. I don't know if the robot's thinking that or not. Why would it? Because it puts the one. Anyways, let's see what it says. Do exhausted cards collect? Yes. Okay. Okay, if they collect wording. If they collect exhausted, what does it matter to exhaust that one location? Okay, placement, temporary shutdown, action 2, cost 2, exhaust 1 from a character. It is not ready during its controller's next start phase. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's useful. They only cost 2, though. They might want to make that 3. Cool. Yeah, it's a good counterplay card for sure. 2 might be too cheap for it, though. Okay. Okay, so they do update neutral action. Temporary shutdown. So there's just one card. What was that? Data relay station. It costs 4, demons 4, has 2 income. It enters play, it enters exhausted. Okay, what is the point of that then? Point of data relay station. Can we just get... I'm just going to replace that one, I think. Do something else. Why does it exist? Yeah, exactly. Oh, it has 2 income? Well, yeah, it has 2 income. But the what's the point of the exhausted power, though? Like, why does it matter? Prevents explosive turn 4 spikes. How do you say that? Or the opponent have a window to answer. Survives incidental damage. Okay. Robot, you're not making no sense to me. Okay, what is point of enters exhausted? Why are you telling me to make the card do that? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make no sense, robot. Is it creating a guaranteed interaction window to prevent economic spike turns? How does it do that? Most important reason, no same turn payout. Player reaches $4, plays, immediately gains 2 in the same income phase or next phase if timing shifts. Yeah, that's my point, bro. But you just... Robot, you stupid robot. Okay. So it's... Why? Why does it being exhausted make it not gain the income? Stupid robot. It's just made up a fucking delirious loop here. I know 2 different kinds of exhausted. Using a special one. Oh, great. Okay. Exhausted cards normally do generate income. Data station not generate kill exhausted is an explicit exception. We'll put it on the card then. Maybe word. We gotta reword that then. The fix have two good options. Right. Interplay exhaustive. All exhaustives card does not generate income. Yes, it's a simple fix. Just write it like that, bro. Stupid. Option A. Okay. Now, one more thing to fix for the card that I have to do before we're done. Is that the only location in the game the industrialists have, and it has no defense. So that needs to be fixed too. It's forward command base, it's called. And it costs 3. Forward operating base. It costs 3. It has 0 defense, 1 income, and vehicles cost 1 less. The power is good, because obviously it's nice to get vehicles out. But, I mean, they have a couple vehicles, so it's good. But, there's no defense. Okay. Forward operating base has no defense. Give it, like, how do we retool that? Just add a defense? Or... give no depth creates ambiguity. Exactly, it does. Just give it 1 defense, right? Defense 3? Don't want it to be that high. Cost 3, defense 3, $1. Vehicles cost 1 less. Alternative, more 2 defense, 4. I never don't put 4. That's way too strong. 3 is okay. It makes it tough to kill. Yeah, okay. We get 3. We're good for now. But I gotta make. How many cards did I say? 8? I have to make art for 8 more cards, so that's fine. Okay. Alright, all I gotta do for tomorrow now, guys, is make art for the last 8 cards. I don't think I added anything that costs 1, though. Let me see. Oh, did I? Maybe I did add something that costs 1. That's interesting if I did, because we don't have anything yet. So, Trade Hub, let's see, Black Market Exchange, Data Relay Station, Operational Overhead, Emergency Protocols, Market Volatility, Force Liquidation, and the Rapid Redeployment's not in there. Okay. Trade Hub's good, I think. Trade Hub is... Both of the locations are good, I think. Trade Hub is 3 cost, 3 defense, so that makes sense. 1 income. During your build phase, you may pay $1 to draw 1 card once per turn. Pretty nice. Extra draw mechanic. Black Market Exchange. Cost 2, 2 defense. During your build phase, you can destroy one of your characters. If you do, gain $2. Obviously, really strong with Linda. But strong in general when you need money. I like that. There was definitely times where people had no money, or the fake decks had no money. So that'll be a useful way to get it back. Yeah, there's no 1-cost cards. Maybe there needs to be something 1-cost on the board you can do. Like a card that exists on the board. Maybe identity card. Like for your faction, for you, and maybe that has a 1-cost thing on it. I'm trying to think. Because there definitely was a case where some people would have $1 and nothing to do with it. I don't know. I don't have a clean solution for that right now. I think we just try to. I have 2 possible solutions. 1, we add cards that cost 1 and 0, right? Or 2, I kind of like the solution that if your income doesn't change for 3 turns, you reach stable coin status or something. I kind of like that being a lose condition too. But it doesn't totally make sense that would make you lose though. Where there's no money, totally makes sense to make you lose. So, what's for the theme that I'm going with? What's the best choice for someone with $1, nothing to buy? Are they still in the game? What do they do? Is there any way to give them a chance? Because by default, that's probably like almost doomed state. So there's got to be maybe a comeback mechanic you can do with this somehow. I just gotta think. $1. You have $1. You got no cards on the board. How do you win? I assume you'd want to draw cards, right? Well, obviously that one location helps with that. Lets you do it for $1. Maybe once per turn. But this would only save you once then, though, if it's once per turn. Maybe something. Maybe for $1, you can discard a card and draw a card. Is that too game breaking? Maybe for $1, you can do recycle. Once a turn, maybe? Maybe that's too big, I don't know. But I think this might be a fix, though. Recycle. One turn, one cost, $1, you discard a card, and you draw another card. Is that game breaking? Once per turn, you can recycle. I think that's good. I think that's it. I think it's the fix. Once per turn. Cool. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna make a note of that. What about? I'm gonna tell the robot so it puts it in the robot. What about a rule for recycling? Once per turn, you can discard a card and pay $1 to draw a new card. Right, that should fix the problem. Without adding new cards, without changing anything. I think that's a clean fix. I think it's a clean fix. I think I thought of it. I think we got it. Once per recycling. Once per turn, during your build phase, you can discard one card, pay $1. If you do, draw one card. Yeah, I think that should be the rules. Why this works? It fixes dead hands without creating card advantage. For star decks, new players, non-Yogo faction. 3/4 money equals life. Does not replace faction draw. Yeah, okay. I think I like that. Decrease cost to 2. Yeah, the reason I don't make it 2 is because it needs to be something you do with 1. That's the whole point of the idea of Robot. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I think that fixes my problem. And, nice, okay. So I just gotta get these 8 locations done and then do the other one. Do the Tycoon X stuff. Alright, anybody wants to play a card game tomorrow, please come by. Should be fun. Be fun, man. This should be the first real game. I've already fixed one of the things that caused the game to stall before. So, hopefully it works pretty good, man. Oh, but I need new starter decks. Okay, because it makes sense to maybe use some of those. Alright, I'll get that done before the stream then. Should be cool. Now they can use, I mean, it makes sense too. Now the decks will use more neutral cards. Yeah, exciting. And we'll see if Spooky Ghost can actually work. The Bioroid should be okay. I gotta make at least one mech. I get the Industrialists have one mech, the Linebreaker Walker. Exciting. Okay, well, I'll get that up later. Let's get Super Robot set up now. Nice, nice, nice. So all I gotta do, I gotta make art for 8 cards. I already got the Industrialist done. And then I gotta build the Industrialist cards and those 8 cards. Gotta make the giant picture thing, right? Put that in a tabletop simulator. Make the decks. Then I can do all that before stream tomorrow. Alright guys, card game prototype tomorrow. I sure hope it's fun, man. The 4 factions you'll be able to choose from. Yoko, which I'm calling what? Yoko Imperium, Spooky Ones, Spooky Ghost, Linda Bioroids, and then the Industrialists, which I'm going to call Industrialist X. I haven't made, check this picture I made. An AI art. I like it. Open link. This picture. This is Industrialist X picture. Industrialist X picture. Pretty sick, right? Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I got a bunch of stuff. I got a bunch. Industrial X should be cool. I'm kind of leaning into the original concept a little bit about like Face going back in time, right? Trying to save the weebs and make an army. That's what Tycoon X is gonna be, right? Is a successful version of that. Successful version of that. That's the conceptual idea. Okay, anyway. Let me get the game on. Pretty happy to almost be done with. I really almost have the thing ready to play though. Man, I hope it's fun. I really hope it's fun. If it's not fun, we're gonna make it fun. We'll figure it out. I like card games a lot, man. I feel like we definitely make it fun. Once it starts feeling fun, then it's gonna be about like, what can we add to add more play styles and stuff. The first release that you buy is gonna be alternative art for the first one, for the regular cards, I think. Should I make them animated? Probably, right? If they're gonna be like NFTs and things, the ones you buy should be animated. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure that out. But first, the game's gonna launch without any buy anything first. Like, I want the game to be playable for free, but I want people to be able to buy nice cards that they want. The expansion, now here's the big question though. When we launch expansions, do I make a version that's free with just like default art? Or is it all expansions you have to buy cards from? It makes more sense like to make money if you don't get them for free. But if the market works well enough on its own, then I could release them for free. It all depends on how well it does, I think, right? How well the game does. If the game does really well, then I could release them for free. If it doesn't, then I couldn't. Make sense? Okay. Alright, where were we in Super Robot Wars last time? I remember it ended on a weird spot. I remember that. Let me get it set up. Anyways, I guess everybody's busy today. Ooh. I started almost on time. If I got, but anyways, carting's almost done. Pretty hype. Pretty hype, man. I'll have to restart this. Saw you at KickTalk yesterday. You did? Yeah. I was there, I guess. I'm over Kick personally, man. But I do still kind of want to do that show I was talking about, where we talk about the current whatever. But I don't know, kind of over Kick. Actually, the card is the right one. I post-watched it. So much lies. I know, man. Recap clips. If you watch my VOD, you'll see I got really annoyed that last time because Eddie was freaking lying to our faces, man. It was frustrating me like hell. Like they're like saying that you know the botting is bad, blah 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 blah. But Eddie, you fucker. Your staff supports it, man. You guys say these things, but in action, you back it up. You're saying they're real. Fucking lying. I saw 228 viewers. Yeah, that's such a stupid fucking play by Mustache. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. The TikTok thing is retarded. Oh my god, you know, they've lost. There's no hope for Kick, if you ask me, and it's never been more obvious. I'll show everyone what this guy's content is. Sure. Today on my show, I show you the highest. Nice. You're doing it today. TikTok's corner Kick. Santa said we, the audience, are haters, causing drama for them. Right. He says Santa Maria is trying to say that their own, like the people they actually have, are the problem. Right. They've always been that way, though. Mustache's main plan at all times is to diss his own creators and to try to outcast them. Because if they work together, they're a threat to him. That's why. And it's wild they know that they're cheating. Like, I don't know, man. Damn. Wiz has a banger tweet about Eddie. It's got 1 million likes and replies and things. Not 1 million in real life. It's 59k impressions, but it's got 300, almost 400 likes. It's a lot for Wiz. 30 retweets. I'll show you. Now, I gotta pause the music probably so you can listen to it. So you can listen to it. I put on dark mode too. So we get mad at me. Do this real quick. Oh, this is the wrong one. Doesn't seem right, does it? Why does it look weird? What's weird? Okay, it don't look weird. Refresh. Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
We are still removing probably about 10 to 20 people a week.
10 to 20 people a week?
We're mainly focusing on the serial
That's crazy.
I think, you know, we talk about this very openly, right? You know,
I told Wiz going after the streamers is good, but you need to focus on what Eddie says and prove it and correct in real time. I agree with you. Yeah. I hate how people like get on Eddie's side basically. Like here, even Wiz is like haters seething, but it's like it's not even still. Eddie's just lying. Like Eddie's just saying bullshit. It's not really haters seething, and he's not really calling people out. He's saying this because it's like he has to.
I think that's the great thing about Kick Talk. We're very transparent. We're very open. You know, we know that in live streaming there is a lot of.
And again, they say this bullshit. We're very open. The only reason they say that is to lie to you and make you believe it. It's not true. They just say that.
Everybody. That's the reality. If we.
I check Twitter, Discord. There's no one complaining, so I call cap on anyone losing KVP.
If we.
Yeah, I don't. I think that it was back when we were all talking about it. Right? Was the real ones. And now I think he just lies out of his ass during these parts because none of it really makes sense, you know.
Every single person who view botted from the KPP program, the reality is there wouldn't be many people left.
Now listen to that. And it's like, yeah, bro, no shit. That's what everyone's been telling you. That's what everyone's been telling you, Eddie. That's what everyone's been telling you. That's why the KPP is a bad program, dummy.
KPP program, the reality is there wouldn't be many people left.
Like, we're just like, oh, we accept that, so we accept the botters. No, we don't. Your community, your chat, look at Santa Maria laughing about that while he's saying that. The whole Kick community hates that you support that you back that up. Everyone does, because everyone that's working hard in there is pissed off that you enable that, Eddie. And you just say it like, oh yeah, it's a hard truth, we have to accept it. Remove them. Keep the ones that you're talking about. Those barely any. Those are the people that deserve to be paid. Rip out all those other guys. And we can't stop in the same sentence. I know. Isn't this crazy? He lying, and I have proof in my hands that M7 is view botting and chatting IRL stream. Same as Eddie watches and gifts. I know, man. Of course, they said. I'm getting all worked up again. They fucking said. Remember Influencer City? All these fucking clear fakes, man. And they pretend like they're real, and we're supposed to, like, believe them at all. Pisses me off, man. He knows if all bots disappear, side would show Twitch is the better site. He needs a boss to pretend Kick is catching up. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, he needs them. And he always has. That's the truth. Always has.
It's the harsh reality.
Yes, we know the harsh reality, which is what we told you, Eddie. We told you that, bro. And you said, no, you're wrong. We never get botted. We never pay anyone for bots. And we said, no, you're talking shit, Eddie. And he goes, no, we never pay anyone for bots. We get rid of all the botters. Shut the fuck up, you liar. You liar. You liar.
Kick, it's a problem with social media.
Pants on fire.
Social media has a botting problem.
Everyone has a problem, so it's fine. No, it's not fine, bro. You suck at it.
I think
the buck should stop here with you. That's what anybody responsible would do.
Focused on some of the massive abusers of that. And where we've been removing.
His front page in the ghost town says Eddie is Steve.
Sending a message that we just don't
Burn
like.
Peanut I watched today. It said, yeah, 1,700 viewers. 1%. Yeah, it's wild, man.
It is cheating. Using viewbot.
Yes, it is cheating, and you guys encourage it. And this point is when I start spamming that message, right? When I hear this. It's worse than viewbotting is lying about it and pretending it's real. And Kick does it all the time. Kick staff supports and lies about botters. That is worse than the view botting because you give legitimacy to the fake people, man. It's worse. What you're doing is worse than the botters, Eddie. What you do, what Santa Maria does, this Kick Talk is worse. The effect is worse on your community than the view botting itself because you give legitimacy to the view botters. It's really disgusting that you do it. And nobody lets you get held accountable. Wiz even said in chat, Cracky Reed's next Kick Talk. I would take Wiz on with me. We'd both go on. We'd murder him.
What's this cheating? You're cheating your way to the top of the directory. You're trying to overtake people, and we don't appreciate that. We don't.
Oh, you don't appreciate it? That's why you give them front page and partner and verified. What the fuck are you talking about? We don't appreciate it. Oh, no, Sneeko? Okay. Remember yesterday he said Sneeko is the real one? He said he doesn't, he appreciates that he doesn't cheat his numbers, right? That part blew my mind too. That part pissed me off like hell too. Oh yeah, this is the real one. 1,000 what now? 1% engagement. This is the real ones. These are the people you're complimenting for not botting. Remember when Eddie said that yesterday? What the fuck, Eddie? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, exactly. Fucking exactly. Ridiculous. I'm sorry. I gotta turn it very low. And this isn't even content. He's just fucking sitting there. This is the same. This is the same DJ booth Fousey was in when he said that Kick was a scam and it's just getting kids to gamble. You remember that? This is the same room he was in that clip. What the fuck? What's the coincidence there? You see it in real time. Yeah.
Thank you.
The openness, yeah. Same street 3 times, I was sitting with Lil Pump. I swear, you know the clip I'm talking about? Clips, I want to find it. The one where Fuzi's crashing out. One of the times he came back, and he says like, the kick is about selling gambling to kids. He says it once. I don't know where that clip is though. It's in this place or in here, in this room, in this exact room. They come to his studio. He charges them money for this, by the way. Well, sure, of course, yeah. Lil Pump is milking these idiots. That makes sense. Let me get I don't know why chat's on the stream. I think I restarted earlier. Listen, look at the content. It's just nothing, right? Like, doesn't this blow your fucking mind? It blows my mind. It's literally nothing. And this is what Eddie wants us to look at. Now, yeah, again, that's why, just like you're saying, just like you're thinking, Clips, in real time, they're saying this. The same thing pissed me off about, he did the same thing for the Rust event, which is obviously botted too. He said those were authentic viewers. We're treating them like authentic viewers. They were obviously botted. That shit pisses me off like nothing, man. And the fact that people buy it pisses me off even more, you know? How dumb people are. Well, they're not dumb. You know why they buy it? Because they want money from him, right? That's why. The only reason people buy this clear lying bullshit, whatever. And he admits to everything right here. He admits to all the shit we said. But it's so frustrating. He admits to it.
It would be great if we could continue to fight that battle. It's a tough battle. It's becoming ingrained in the culture, I think, for so long.
So you just say we don't even care. We're not even fighting it because it's everywhere.
People can get away with it. And that's
we know.
just how it's worked.
Oh, so cool. And like you enabled it, dumbass.
Reversing this like almost cultural
Theo said the other streamers bought to be with celebs. Cough, cough. He sits at home and speaks on Nazi, Jews, Muslim. He sits with celebs. Because Sneeko does two things. Fuzi made a tweet against gambling. I saw Action was angry with him. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find that clip at some point.
Situation of acceptance almost. And I tell you what, one thing.
Yeah, well, Action realizes like where his money comes from. He does.
I know I don't want to get bogged down in the viewbots subject because we could talk about viewbots for like, heck, we probably spent like half of our Kick Talks talking about viewbots. It's
but again,
really...
yeah, it's because your website is one of the worst defenders about viewbotting. And you built an incentive structure that incentivizes it instead of, you know, penalizing it anyway. That's why. Surprise.
On the subject. And we could talk about it for hours. But you know, I think on the subject of viewbots, Kick will always do its absolute best to try to
see this shit is why nobody trusts them, right? Or at least I don't. He's like, oh yeah, we're actually doing our best, and you know they're not.
You know, again, I've talked about the trust team. This is an incredible.
There's no such thing as the trust team, you fucker. Who's in it? Name one staff. Name one. Who's in it? What are you talking about? A trust team? There is no trust team.
Incredible team dedicated just.
They don't exist. They don't exist. You lying.
To fighting back against
there ain't no trust team
and other malicious activities, but you know, I think the most powerful thing that you guys
absolute best, how they managed it, but watch hours dropped 50% since June. It's now slightly gone up. That's crazy.
Guys can do is you know hold streamers accountable. You know, the reality is if you see somebody that you
isn't this wild? He did this is the classic dodge. He's dodging bullets. I was saying this when we were watching it, but he's dodging bullets like Neo and aiming the bullets back towards his own streamers. Right? You see this? Here, listen to what he's saying. He's saying, "Don't talk to the platform. Go after the streamers."
Thing that you guys can do is you know hold streamers accountable.
Now, what's wild is he's saying this. But Santa Maria has multiple times told Vagabond to stop. Isn't that wild? Like out of one side of their mouth, he's saying hold streamers accountable. Then when Vagabond actually does it, what do they say? They say, hey, stay in your lane, stop that. What are you doing? Change the channel, right? Santa Maria has all these fucking things to say if you actually try to do what Eddie's saying now. They do not let you do that. They do not want you to do that. remember when Eddie said, "Who cares about marketing and paying creators?" Since that statement, sponsors, X Games, buy out Brazilian Soccer League to stream or kick. Yeah, just bullshit. Yeah, everything's
Yeah,
bullshit.
the reality is, if you see somebody that you enjoy watching,
Look at this, man. They give Vagabond a hard time for doing this.
like
What liars!
consistently sitting at like several hundred viewers, and you kind of know that there's only like 7 people in the chat or whatever.
This is wild. Yes, we do this,
sure,
and you staff named Mustache sitting right next to you that gives people a hard time for doing that.
Mean they're view botting, but it's probably like, hold on, wait, something doesn't add up. Hold people accountable, right? Be like, hey, dude, that's not cool.
Again, they're dodging all personal responsibility, all platform responsibility. It's the streamers now. The streamers don't put themselves on front page, bro. The streamers don't get themselves partner.
Like, that's not cool. Like, I think
You're not
it's
cool,
just about
dummy.
changing the stigma that like more viewers means you're cooler, right? Like, I
Bullshit. You think just changing the stigma is gonna fix it? What the?
disagree. Like, I
Now this part pisses me off too, because judge them by their actions. Listen to what he says.
really fuck with the streamers who have like 20 viewers and like.
Those people don't get paid, retard. You built a system where those people make no money. And yet you're saying those are the people I like. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Really active community.
Then why don't you give those people verified? You don't give those people partner. Instead, you favor the people with 1,000 fake ones, dummy.
And are just sitting there chilling on
I fuck with
viewers.
them.
They don't care. Like, that is cool.
You're flat out saying your system, the people that aren't eligible for your system are the ones you think are cool. Do you not understand the problem here? You're saying the people you think are cool are the people ineligible for the system you created. So you're not incentivizing the people that you think are cool. Do you see the problem, man? How do you build a system like that and say it's a good system? If it doesn't reward the people that you think are cool, those should be the people rewarded, right? But it's the opposite.
Like, I look at those guys and I'm like, you're cool. Like, you're cool.
I'll give you some inside stuff. Tell me, what is it? Last year, a female streamer and a male streamer went to war.
You don't care.
Which ones?
Like, there's some really great streamers.
You don't have to say those specific names, but give me close.
They just got like 30, 40 viewers. They're just chilling. They don't.
See, listen to this, man. He's saying the people like our stream are the best streams, are the coolest streams, and yet they're the ones that Kick in no way gives money to, in no way backs up, in no way incentivizes. If anything, they purposely move past those people. What is he talking about, man?
They don't care. They don't need to use these programs to increase their viewership. But they got these amazing.
Right. Yeah. So the thing you like is the thing your system in no way give benefits. What? Eddie's retarded or something. The guy was screenshotting her stats and telling Kick staff to get her to lose KPP. Oh, I saw some of this. And the girl accused him of doxing and other things. Yeah. I saw some of that. I remember now. Did see some of that. I've seen a couple of things like that. When you mention it. But isn't that wild that he's literally preaching the opposite. He's saying the thing that's the opposite of what they encourage and what Santa Maria encourages. Oh, I should make a post maybe reply to that. This is wild for many reasons. He says, is right for going after bothers as well. Bothers, but Mustache has said the opposite multiple times. Clear contradictions in their words versus between the two people. Also, the type of streams Eddie praises at the end are in no way incentivized on Kick. He is basically saying that people that are left out of the system they've built are the cool ones. Does nobody see the problem? Like, he's flat out saying that Just flat out saying that it's the people that
that's
actually are not rewarded by our system, are not getting any kick pay, are not working with kick, are the best ones. Huh. Look at that. Look at Wiz's plan here. Pay Wiz, mate. Eddie says to your mustache. Mustache pays Wiz. Wiz analyzes botted streamers, uploads clippings, server, social media, pays legit creators, legit streams. Moxie's a legit streamer? I didn't know that. I can believe that, I guess. I don't know. You know, it makes no sense. People put bot streamers to worse their paycheck for kick, right? I don't know what that. I don't know what that means. I don't know about this plan here, but clearly retarded. Kick them all out and reward people not doing it for more time with. Yeah, you would think, but they don't. They don't care, man. It's all about the casino. This shows more than anything, though, that it's just about washing through the casino. It's pretty funny seeing some people are calling viewers get banned. My wife and I would be left standing like, where'd they go? It took him years to admit that Train was right, and now he's acting like he's always been aware of it. Average stake transparency. This guy lied so much, I don't trust anything he says. Agreed. He's probably trying to protect the stake streamers. Yeah, of course. A lot of people think he's gaslighting here. Time will tell. He's obviously gaslighting, man. He's obviously lying. This will never happen. The large majority involved, including staff. King will never ban. Yeah, and they praise Sneeko, who clearly is cheating. Right? Let me catch up. What's up, Mano? And then the girl accused him of Kick said that not involved in taking away KVP in this situation, they would need more reports. That's what he's calling for witch hunts. He doesn't want Kick itself to be held accountable for taking away KVP. Also, Vagabond filed a lawsuit when they took his KVP because of Ali Boba. Yeah, true. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think the reason he's doing it is because the same reason he does everything. To not take accountability himself. And for Kick to not be responsible. I think the way Kick is built is to not take accountability at all. Like Mustache himself, right? He starts all these different divisions, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm gone. I can't explain what they're doing now. I'm not part of the team anymore." It's like, what? What are you talking about? Who's accountable? No, unknown. That's not how companies are built that are legitimate. Follow me. My KP is lowered to $2 an hour. I've been on your platform. Scuffed. I've never checked out Scuffed. You don't get away with it. I mean, doesn't take a back-end dev to click a stream and see 200 viewers with 2 chatters. I wish they just say, we don't give a fuck and never have. It'll be worse once ads get here. This person is correct. It's sad. I really want to join the program one day, but I'll never cheat. You deserve better than Kick. Everybody does. Then wouldn't it make more sense to ban them all for cheating? No, because they encouraged it in the first place. Everybody knows that. I said 1,000,000 times. I'll prove it again in one sentence to you. Okay. Okay, but Clips, I don't think we disagree on this. Right? I think I probably agree with you. I'm glad I just watched streams for the entertainment. Bro, you out of all the people that know stuff about Kick, I was thinking, like, who else do I look to besides you to learn stuff? Nobody really. Nobody really. Kick them out. They can reapply if they want to follow the rules. Agreed. Kick them out. Kick them out. See, the ad thing isn't real, though, guys. They've been saying that since the start. I don't know why people are buying that either. If Eddie cared about view botting, why, when I get Title 1, my view count goes up by 100, and then when I'm off from page, it goes down slowly, like 30 minutes later. Yeah, and there's definitely not that many people on Kick's front page. I agree with you. 30 followers who don't exist, that alone tells you they don't care. Yeah, the fact that the very front page, I agree with you. Well, that's why I bring up this every time, man. And I've said this same thing 1,000,000 times, right? Why are there always 2 stake streams on the front page? Why is that always a thing? If the carousel is really about advertising streamers, then why are 2 of the 9 slots always taken by supposedly the company that has nothing to do with Kick, right? They say it has nothing to do with it. They don't put it above Kick in any way, blah, blah, blah. Then why is it always given preferential treatment on the front page? 2 of them. 2 of them. And no other casinos are ever up there. Like, Eddie tried to say when people brought some of this stuff up one time, he was like, actually, now there's something about XQC's things. He doesn't have a stake link right at the bottom, which is interesting. A little interesting. You do see stake though. He doesn't have a stake link down here. I guess because he's too big to need that. But in general, it seems like they like having the stake streamer. I guess they make an exception for him, huh? They like having the stake streamer have the link. Who's the other one? I was on them earlier. Which one of these is gambling? You can't tell. But yeah, anyways, why would they always have... Who's this guy? This guy. Hold on. And 2 clicks away from stake. Like, just thinking about just thinking about how easy that is to click through and be on stake. You gotta realize that's the real purpose of Kick. They put that above actually fixing this and making the front page. You know why those front page numbers are like that, Clips? I think I figured that out a long time ago. I think I did. I think I was paying attention to Mustache talking one time, and he said, I put on Super Robot thing while and he said, he said, that they talk to people, right? They talk to streamers on Twitch, and they would ask for specific amount of impressions on the front page, and they would compare to Twitch. He used to talk about that. So I think the reason the front page numbers are stacked like that is so when they negotiate with streamers on other platforms, they can say, we promise you X amount of front page impressions. That's why. Did you hear Eddie say we building Kick like we built Steg? Yeah, I heard that, yeah. So they have no intention of being a streaming competitor. No, they never have, man. It's always been... It's a casino funnel, man. It's like... I've been proven right about this time and time again, and still nobody's going to believe it. They're going to be like, oh, it's a streaming website, blah, blah, blah. No, man. I've been right about this for years, right? It's a... it's a funnel for stake, man. It is not a streaming website. It never was. It never was, man. Every part of it was rented. They never actually put in real dev, like, time. Anyway. With ya. I have the screenshots to, like, so tile 1 adds 100 to 300, tile 2 adds 40. Nice, nice. That makes sense. But yeah, that lines up with my theory, right? That it's really to negotiate views with Twitch streamers and TikTok streamers and whoever else, because they'll ask for specific like impressions, is what Santa Maria used to say, and I think that's why to fake the numbers, because really what they want is to wash as many audiences through Kick as they can. Like the real intention of Kick is to get as many people over to Kick one time where they bring their audience and wash them through, so whoever's going to go to stake goes to stake, and that's it. That's the plan. That's always been the plan. If you think of it that way, everything makes sense. If you think of it some other way, like where you're trying to figure out how Kick makes sense, it won't make sense. But if you think of it that way, every single choice they made makes sense. And also why they try to keep the money as low in certain places as they can. And people are like, they have so much money. But yeah, well, yeah, how they're only giving the minimum to people that don't provide anything for them, that are just streamers. If you're not advertising Kick or stake, then you have no value to them. What's that rant? What's a rant? I must have read VIP. I think you're right, they want the kids from TikTok to join stake. I definitely think so. Cliffs. Wiz also tweeted out a new streaming site. Looks like everyone is making their own Kick. He did? What's the new streaming site he suggested? I'm gonna check. Well, I mean, people should make. I mean, I think it's awesome. People making new websites. I'm curious what one. Oh, Valora. Yeah, Valora's cool. Valora's cool. It's nice to actually have streams on it. 2600 people live on Valora right now. Valora's cool. I've talked about Valora a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, Valora's alright. Valora's not my option though. For me, it's Blaze, but I did consider Valora, and they're nice. I've talked to them on Twitter. I'm on top of all the options. There's Valora, there's Blaze, and there's Flashy Social. And I evaluated all three before I picked one to go to. Valora is fine, but they had a 70-30 split, and so I was like, and then. I think they need a new idea, like Blaze or Simps or something, where it's a new monetization idea, or I don't think they're going to make it. So, Valora, I have nothing bad against them, but I just don't see how they're going to make it. And they gave 70-30 split. Yeah. Valora seemed cheap to me when I was there watching Geo. Did it, right? Okay, let me get Fuck, I kept meaning to capture chat, I still haven't. Because I want you guys to see each other. Restream? Okay, that one is that one. Is that the... And then... Blaze? Do I want Blaze first? Probably. I want Blaze first. Hey, right, we're gonna play Super Robot Wars in a little bit. Oh, I was talking about the car game. I fixed up the car game a little bit, too. There we go. Ooh. Backwards of what I want. I broke 9 viewers at Rumble. I'm famous Craggy. Put respect on my name. Hey. I broke, every option? I think I've looked at every option. I look at Cozy. What do you mean? What options am I overlooking? I broke 9 viewers on Rumble. I also looked at, Selfcast or whatever it's called, too, even. Owncast. OWN cast. Owncast. I would consider starting my own website. There's also someone for FTL streaming too. I forget what that one's called. 9 viewers. That's awesome though, Clips. I'm glad you broke 9 viewers. I think I had 15 on Rumble, but that was getting everybody to go over there. So are you seeing any real people on Rumble? I haven't seen real people still. I haven't seen real people on Rumble. Are you seeing any real people? I haven't seen any. Buggerup told me he's seen some. I don't see any though. I see plenty of new people on Blaze. I don't see any new people on Rumble at all. I don't see anyone new on Rumble. Blaze, we see new people all the time. First, they just say the new people at first don't talk though. But I've got some of them to start talking to become kind of regulars, right? So. Blaze so far has real people. Rumble, I found a single real new person. Beam? Yeah. I've looked at Beam. I just think it needs something needs like an angle to make it work. Beam, I get like multi-stream or whatever, like for you for free or something. I don't know. It didn't really seem like it has legs. Doesn't seem like it has legs. I picked Blaze because here's why I picked Blaze. First, I actually was gonna pick Flashy Social, and then their streaming was down for a week, and I was like, well, I'm not doing that then. And then Blaze, I was checking like during it, and they were up the whole time. And then I took time to actually figure out the thing and listen to a guy explain it. And I'm like, bro, this voting thing is like almost is an actual market in a way. Right? It's not a total market. It's not perfect. It's not my dream, but it's more market than anything else, which means it has more opportunity to actually work. The thing is, like a lot of people don't get is like it's not just about a platform. It's about a platform that's going to succeed and work. It's right picking the right one, right? Like that's going to have some kind of future. I think the idea of if you get a working market, then quality will rise up, and that will by default make that website have more of a chance than the others. That's what I'm thinking. I think Blaze has a market, And like I've already made money on it, right? People like me can just jump on it, make money immediately. That's amazing stuff, man. I think we're proven it's the best option week to week so far. Okay, this is JB Garfield. Let me fix the chat. Week to week, every week we prove it's the best option. Their multi-stream component is really cool. Yeah, but multi-streaming is lame. Like, I agree, that's cool, but multi-streaming is lame, so. I agree, it's cool. The multi-streaming is lame. So. Like, ideally, you don't even want to be multi-streaming. I don't think. Well, let's see. This side. I agree, though. It is cool. Just don't think multi-streaming is going to be the answer. And remember, this is coming from the guy that thought Portals was going to be. Now, Portals, I still kind of stand by. I think Portals is pretty solid. Like the LSN. My idea was, if you are going to multi-stream, that Portals like IP2, LSN, things like that would be the answer, and you advertise those directly. I think that's still a solid strategy. But just don't. Okay, hold on. Why does it look like it's being cropped? Doesn't need to exist. I just like if I'm thinking long enough term out, ideally there's no, you're not even multi-streaming. You have a website, you have a place. I noticed on TikTok, same thing. I had 34 people. When I check room, it's X entered, X left, Y entered, Y left. Yeah, 9 viewers and only 1 person spoke, so it was like there's someone watched that came back. Oh yeah. I've definitely had it's too much work. Yeah, it is. I still might though in the future. If Blaze doesn't work out, or because here's the thing, I really think the Sims idea is genius. It's too bad it didn't work out in that form, but I think the idea is genius. And now Blaze's idea is like voting, right? But it's not really voting because you have to buy the NFT, you have to buy the pass to vote, to have skin in the game. So it's still kind of like, it's more like a market. It's a bit like a market, but it's like this weird kind of thing. So I don't know, we'll see how it works. But ideally, I think you'd build an actual market like Sims had on each room. I think that would be, because the more market forces you can involve, the better it is for sorting, because that's what sorts things, you know. That's how you figure out the value of things. Okay, like here's the thing, if 2 streams, here's the problem some of the sites have to solve, the platforms have to solve. If you have 2 streams, how do you determine which one is subjectively more valuable? Right? They don't have any way to do that. And so, nowhere's going to succeed until they develop that. And it can't just be the viewer number, because that's too cheated. It has to be something else. So, only platforms I'm considering are ones with a solution to that problem. Otherwise, I don't think they got a shot. If they don't have a solution to how to sort quality in the top of their website, then they don't have a shot, in my opinion. And I mean that's why Twitch and Kick are never really going to succeed by my metrics. Also why Kick's audience is declining. Yeah. Kick has had years to actually make it where quality sorts, but they can't pull it off. Basically, I'm not sure what the problem is here. How come it's getting cropped a little bit is what I don't understand. you know, at the end there. Kind of thing. See, where's it going? I could stack them on top, I guess. On. With this one, well, maybe then, and up here above, like this. Okay. How's that look? I saw many people get Blaze crypto donuts. I don't think they will end. Yeah. Yeah. You get crypto donuts. Yeah. Crypto. Yeah, the crypto is doing okay too. I think. Yeah, I think Blaze has the infrastructure to support it. I think the voting's cool. I like Blaze, man. I think Blaze is the best option out of the current options. I did think about using Beam for the multi-stream, but it's like, why? But why? Like, what in itself, if it has no purpose, why? And also, like, people say, like, stream to, like, Kick, all these other things. To me now, I'm only gonna stream places where I gain something from streaming there. And I don't see any reason to do differently. Like, Blaze, I get money and I get visibility. What do I get from a lot of these other options? Eventually, I might cut the Twitch too. But I leave the Twitch up because I don't know. I don't know why I leave the Twitch up, to be honest with you. I just do. Same thing. Yeah, no, Rumble seems dead, yeah. I'm telling you, I think I picked good with Blaze, yeah. We'll see in a couple months, but I'm feeling like I picked good with Blaze. I feel like I picked good. Alright, get the game on now. I mean, Beam's been around for years and they haven't really done anything, right? All these websites have been around for years except Blaze. Flashy Social was originally Storyfire. Beam I've seen around for a long time. At one point they offered like you could get a mouse or something. You said your sponsor. I don't know if that's still a thing. And there was a couple other sites that appeared and disappeared, right? That died. There was lots of them. There were lots of streaming sites that popped up and died. There's a lot of them. The thing is, this thing about the stream model is it's a failed model, right? You have to figure out how to make it work. Like, it's not a successful model to copy. It's a failed model. But then everybody looks at it like, obviously this is a good, this should work. It's video plus interaction. It's obviously a great, thing. And then like they try to actually make it work, and they're like, oops. Here's the thing, though. I've thought about it. If a streamer has any viewers whatsoever, they should be an asset to you economically if the thing is built correctly. If it's not built correctly, then that's not true. But if it is, that should always be the case. If they have a single viewer, like at all times they have one viewer, whether it be different viewers, whatever, then they are a value. It's just a matter of getting the streaming cheap enough and the monetizing the situation enough. But that's what the websites have to figure out, and they haven't figured it out yet. But some of these new options, man, they got ideas at least. Soldier Boy got 99 people. He should have said Soldier Boy and somebody not cheating. Moisture is here to stay. Moisture, I don't really think you know anything you're talking about, bro. Ever on this topic. I mean, you can say whatever you want, but I haven't seen you say many predictions that were right or reads that were true, or you don't stream. You just seem to pretend you know what you're talking about on these topics. Yeah, okay, if you say so. Okay, if you say so. But until you establish like a history of good predictions or accurate assessments, you know, then I'm not going to trust it. You gotta have a background of good reads for your words to mean something, you know? You have to prove that your reads are good. Which, not yet. Definitely not yet. Definitely not yet. But Rumble, Twitch, and Kick don't care. I think small sites think like that. But Rumble, Twitch, and Kick don't care. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. See, because first off, the reason the multi-streaming thing seems ridiculous to me is because that's a model based off a failed system, right? If you made a working system, if you made a working, like, you're making predictions off of failed systems and never got profit, right? So you can't even, like, how can you make predictions off of failed systems? That's what I don't understand. Any prediction off of a failed system is implied not to be good, right? Because there's no proof that your ideas will work if it's off of failed systems. Or that they're right, you know? I mean, Twitch obviously wants solo streaming, right? Kick wants multi-streaming, but not really. Kick is pushing multi-streaming because they want, I mean, like, for example, like, for example, multi-stream being here to stay. Kick, I mean, Blaze, I've already made money on, right? Spending focus on there. But multi-streaming doesn't do much. I don't know, bro. And again, I was multi-streaming before most streamers were multi-streaming. So it's like, I would think I had some, you know, actual knowledge on this topic. I was multi-streaming before almost everyone you watched or multi-streaming, weren't you? And of course, there's people you watch because you don't stream. I was multi-streaming. You can check the history. You can check the VODs. I was multi-streaming regularly before most of them, right? I have some experience doing this. And it's a dog shit experience. It's worse. And yes, I know there's lots of corporate people that don't mind a worse experience. But you gotta see that to actually make a model that works is gonna require new thinking. And so you gotta throw all preconceptions out the window, especially unestablished ones with no basis, with no baseless, you know, nothing. You gotta throw it all out because you gotta build something that works. We haven't built something that works yet. We've yet to master that. We've yet to master a working model. So how do we know anything about what will stay, what will leave, when you don't have a working model? Asmund said it? Who cares? Good morning, Blazedon! You were repeating somebody else though, yeah, that's what I thought. That just makes you... I thought. That's what I mean, man. If you can't reason the thing out yourself, why repeat it? It's not worth anybody else's time. Like if you can't reason it out and establish why it makes sense, why say it? That's what I believe. I don't believe in repeating things like that. I think it's hollow. I mean, it shows you don't really reason, you don't really check things yourself, you don't really confirm. You just repeat what other people say. That's why I'm surprised how Eddie says bring new ideas and content improves your viewership. I know it's not true. It's not true at all, Cliz. It's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. Then 5 minutes later, remember guys, Kick is the best platform to stream on. Multi-stream, bring your audiences. I burst out laughing. Yesterday's Kick talked so much lies in 1 hour, bro, I can't get over it. Bro, I was so mad. I watched it live, but I was so annoyed with him lying. Do you think multi-stream will not last? Why? Well, I think it's an imperfect thing to begin with. I think nobody likes, like, it's a band-aid for a problem is why. Multi-streaming is a band-aid for an underlying problem. Like, that's why. And I've established a million times what these problems are that I see, and I can tell you again. But because there's no discoverability on these websites, the reason people multi-stream is because the platforms don't give them what they need. It's pretty simple, right? So if a platform actually gave you what you need, why would you need to multi-stream? And in fact, if you look at the history of streaming, what I'm saying is obvious. People used to favor platforms, right? But then they were pushed by Kick, mostly, to multi-stream. And Asmin is a fucking, like, you would quote Asmin, the person that was clearly paid a bag to stream for Kick to push multi-streaming, like, and you don't even see the issue with saying that Asmin said it, as if that's a reputable or reliable voice that I would consider. Like, this is what I mean, man. Your reasoning should have reason at some point about my viewpoint and what would have some kind of swaying power with me, right? And I've said all these things millions of times. Asin is almost certainly paid a bag by Kick, and he's said he's paid a bag by Kick. He points out that he's paid a bag by Kick. He says, look at how much money I made from Kick. He points out that he's made a bag from Kick, that he's heavily biased on this topic, right? He's paid more, and I know he's paid more than everyone else on purpose in order to encourage multi-streaming, bro. Why on earth would you bring him up as the person that I would trust the reasoning of when he's purposely paid more by Kick, right? In order to encourage it. And again, why is Kick encouraging it? Because they need people to watch their audiences through their website. The whole multi-streaming culture is created by a lack of function from the platforms. Twitch has gone old and failed to the point where discoverability doesn't really work, right? All these things I'm saying, I'm not like you can find even Eddie saying them. Like, you can find everybody else saying these things. But you're just like choosing not to pay attention. And you're just repeating things other people say. And then I'm wasting my time trying to explain the difference. And you could just pay attention, you know? But anyway. Multi-streaming was not popular until people had issues with the platforms themselves, right? Because they don't have discoverability. Twitch doesn't have discoverability. They lost it through the bloat and the communist kind of like everybody favoring like the people they favor, you know, like it's basically top heavy. Devin Nash talked about this too, right? It's very top heavy. You need to be friend of a friend to get in. Pretty much discoverability was totally nuked on Twitch, which is the reason people need multi-streaming and stuff, is because their home platform doesn't have discoverability. That's all, man. That's the reason people multi-stream, not because it's because of a lack of features. It makes your content severely less valuable. It's bad for the streamer, if you ask me. I used to think maybe it was good because you know, it makes you more visible. But are you really more visible? Like, and is the trade-off are the trade-offs worth it? I would say no. I mean, even Twitch doesn't let people on Twitch talk to the other chats, so they're not really multi-streaming anyway. Like, the only reason most people multi-stream is to get a free paycheck from Kick that shouldn't really exist. That's just casino money that won't last forever. Like, the idea that multi-streaming is here to stay is built on a lack of understanding of what the underlying reasons for any of the things are. Like, why are people multi-streaming? There was something that pushed people to multi-stream. It wasn't just an established thing because it was in the benefit of the streamers. It was because people were not getting what they wanted. And so they had to multi-stream. It was the only option on the table. What's up, Shinny? If anyone wants to prove multi-streaming is the way to go, stop taking 50% of my KVP. Yeah, they should actually pay you more money to multi-stream based on their strategy. Based on their strategy, they should actually pay more money for multi-streaming. Yeah. More money for multi-streaming. Hey Stevie, welcome. Multi-stream blends multiple platforms together too. YouTube versus X. I don't know what you're saying exactly there. Blends multiple kinds of platforms together too. You're saying since you can stream on Twitter, blends. It blends multiple ties together. I mean, nobody watches on Twitter, so it doesn't blend them. It makes an ad. That's an ad. That's a minute delayed or something, right? Nobody's gonna watch on Twitter. Nobody watches on Twitter, so it doesn't really blend anything. It shows an ad on Twitter for your other stream. Live streamers turn away another site hosting their streams and moving revenue to them. That's not really. Why would they block? Well, they're not blocking because, see, you're saying things in ridiculous ways, which shows a lack of understanding about what you're talking about. You know, multi-streaming is not by default a thing. You have to choose to do it, right? So it's not blocking. You're saying it off in the opposite direction in order to make your point, which is a little shady. You don't say no to revenue streams. You look for where your stream will do the best, whether it be financially, visibility, etc., right? That's what you actually do. Like, you're making up a really weird view that doesn't exist of, hey, I'm cutting off this stream of money. That's never happening. What are you talking about? What you're saying is you're looking at all the platforms and you're thinking, okay, which ones benefit me in some way? And so then you're choosing multiples of those, right, to try to get the best benefits. But again, the whole reason you have to do that is because none of the platforms individually deliver the promise about those different things. If they did, it would be a different question, but it's not. They don't. You know, they don't have good discoverability, so that's why you need to be on TikTok or whatever else, because there's discoverability there. You're trying to make up for, again, you're proving my point that it's a band-aid. Multi-streaming is a band-aid for broken platforms. It's not actually necessarily a good idea in itself. It's a band-aid for broken platforms. The whole problem is that none of these platforms are actually servicing the needs of the demands, which is why I say it's not about multi-streaming going away, because that's what I'm saying. You're thinking it all weird. It's about a working model appearing in the marketplace and possibly dominating. Because if somebody actually fixes this model, why would you multi-stream? There wouldn't be a reason to. If somebody can actually provide you discoverability, decent pay, and decent pay, why would you stream anywhere else? There's no reason to. It's more work, it's more wasted time, more drawbacks. Why would you do it? The problem is that there's nobody that gives you those two things. Nobody gives you money and discoverability together. You have to pick one or the other on the different platforms because none of them are built in a way that works. So, what I'm suggesting is if a platform that actually worked existed, then you wouldn't need to multi-stream. I forgot to move over. Sure. I would argue no one in multi-streams has the same base and activity in each place. It's true, very true. I multi to keep my second YouTube channel and partner program, but no one there has ever moved to Kick. Yeah. The Twitch multi-streamers don't speak to Kick chat more shoes, so you're outside the glass of the store. They talk to the other customers in the store, Twitch viewers. Yeah, and again, the only reason they do it is to get a paycheck from Kick, right? And a paycheck of blood money, which again, you can take if you want. But if you, as long as you help Kick survive, you're helping something stay in the way of something that else that could grow to challenge it. So why would you ever not take money from Kick? Well, because you don't want to help grow something that is actually parasitic to your future. Would be why. Kick is parasitic to streamers. It's hurt the streaming environment way more than it's helped grow it. It's killed the future. Multi-streaming has pretty much killed the future of streaming, for the most part, in my opinion. Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I could be super wrong. But you actually have to, like, make a case built in, you know, like, actual knowledge to be able to express it to me. Instead of just repeating Asmongold. Yeah. You want any competition? I'm not. Why would you imply that? See, this weird thing do you see this weird thing you have to construct? This weird reasoning you gotta do instead of just saying a normal thing? Where would you get that? Why did you don't put words in my mouth. Where did I say that? I'm saying that that implies all these presuppositions that I don't agree with you on, that multi-streaming is competition. Why would that be competition? It's the opposite of competition. Multi-streaming is, if you're streaming to everything, you're not competing. Like, what are you talking about? It's the opposite of competition. That's anti-competition. I think I like multi only for a reason. I'm prepping for when Kick shuts down. Same. I think that's why a lot of people are doing it. Most of the Kick loyalists, that's the only reason they do it. That's the only reason they multi-stream. Leaflet does it? Yeah, I mean, some of the people that have already made it on Twitch or something dip into Kick to get a bag. But the point of the multi-streaming is it doesn't really exist. They're just doing it to get free money from a casino, right? Because that currently exists. People like Leaflet are just like Kurdish Leaflet, Chud Logic. All these people are just getting the free bag because it's there. There's no real benefit to doing it, really. Like, they're just doing it because the Kick money's there. And the thing is, taking Kick, in my opinion, now I could be wrong, but taking Kick money, in my opinion, hurts the whole market. Because it gives it legitimacy. And in my opinion, what it's doing is harming the streaming market overall. It's making people turn away from it more than it's turning anyone to it. I could be wrong. My bigger models could be wrong. They could be. But first you have to understand them. So you can tell me how they're wrong. Which I don't know that's going to happen. You're describing a situation, one platform that meets all your needs, ergo no competition. No. I'm not. Ergo, no. Nice try, bro. Ergo, bullshit I'm making up. No, you said the first part, yeah? I'm saying a platform popping up that meets the needs. What happens when something like that exists, though, bro? Like, what are you talking about? And that would inspire other platforms to do the same. That's competition. What are you talking about? If something like that exists and it shows a working model, what'll happen is people will clone it. Of course they will. And that will be actual competition. What you have now is not competition. Because you don't have anybody competing in the market at all. You have Amazon, you have these entities from outside of the market throwing money into the market, ruining the market. Like, it doesn't operate anything like a market because the entities in the market do not have interest in the market. You get what I'm saying? No, I'm sure not. Because you're just gonna assume some other bullshit you're gonna make up in your head, and then say I'm saying that. I'm sure you're not listening to what I'm saying. But nonetheless, I'll say it anyway, and you're clearly gonna misunderstand on purpose. Neither of these websites are competing with each other. And the fact that you don't see that makes me fucking doubt your analysis of everything, man. Don't you not get this, man? You're just making me think you're dumb or something. This whole conversation, and I don't want to think you're dumb. But like the fact that you think Twitch and Kick are competing hurts my head, man. It bums me out. Because they're just companies and other things paying money for other reasons. Amazon is paying for Twitch in order to develop AWS servers, which is not just for streaming video games. They use it in business practices, right? And they make a lot of money doing that. AWS makes a lot of money. AWS makes Amazon a shit ton of money, and that's the real reason they back Twitch, which means that what's happening in the stream market isn't a real market, man. It's not a real competition between those two entities. Twitch is just funding the thing that backs out its AWS. Kick is pretending to be a streaming website in order to get people to go to its casino. It's not competition in streaming, man. And the fact that he didn't present it that way is insane. False. Tell me exactly. Why are you demanding bullshit from me, man? You're making me waste your time, and you're making me waste my time explaining this shit to you, and then you make demands of me? Who the fuck do you think you are, bro? You're so entitled, bro. So entitled. Tell me exactly. I have to do. Like, why on earth would you speak to anyone like that? Tell me exactly. I'm not speaking to you like that. Tell me exactly. The fuck? Tell me exactly how less of a reach on the internet. Again, you fucking dishonest fuck. You can't say anything that I'm actually saying. You have to rephrase everything because you're so dishonest, or you can't think. One or the other, bro. Either you can't process the words I'm saying, which seems obvious, you can't. Or, right? You can't listen. Here's number one. You can't understand what I'm saying because you always keep re-saying it in a different way. Or you're dishonest, man. You're either A, dishonest, or you're B, unable to understand what I'm saying and listen. Which is it? Which one is true? Are you dishonest because you keep reframing things into things I never said? Or are you misunderstanding it the first time and thinking I said the thing that you're saying? Which is true? Which is true? That's what I would like to know. I can name people who don't acknowledge Kick over those who do. Leaf, Ember, and maybe Asin sometimes are the only ones I know. Who acknowledge Kick sometimes? Well, didn't it get people banned? Like, people are, I don't know, people, bro. How are you so bad at talking to people, man? How are you so bad at understanding and talking to people? I don't get it. Because how can you not get the words I'm saying as the words I'm saying and have to make up other ones every single time? And they're clearly wrong because every single time I tell you, no, that's not what I'm saying. And I can explain how you're getting it wrong. Do you really not get you don't understand people? Or what? Do you really not understand that? Is it beyond something you could ever understand? Am I talking to a wall? Is it beyond your capability to understand what I'm saying? Or is it within your capability and you're dishonest? Which one is it? Because you're clearly wrong. Again, one, not clearly wrong because you're saying different things than what I'm saying, so you can't even understand what I'm saying enough to say I'm clearly wrong. In what way am I clearly wrong? Again, do this, explain how I'm wrong, explain exactly how I'm wrong, okay? You talk to me this way and talk to you this way. Explain exactly how I'm wrong without making up nonsense that I didn't say or reframing it in fake ways that you made up, okay? Explain exactly how I'm wrong. And again, without any baloney lies, okay? Try it. I really doubt you can do it. I would be impressed if you could do it. I would be blown away. I would eat my own hat if you could do that. If you could describe, how about Iron Man my position? You ever heard of that? The streaming companies aren't in competition with one another in any way. Exactly, I never said that, right? And if I did say in any way, I would clearly be... This is my point, man. You can't understand me. I'm saying they're not competing. They're not in any way. If I did say... Did I really say the words in any way? Find that. I doubt it. If I did... I don't think I said that. I'm not giving ground that I gave that I said that. But even if I did, it would be hyperbole to say that they're not competing. Like, you're not getting that they're not actually competing. In any way. Why did you add that? Did I really say that? If I didn't say that and you added that, I'm pissed. I'm very pissed. If you added that in and I didn't say that, I'm really pissed. You said they're not competing in any way. Do you see how you fucking altered the truth? Do you see how you told a totally different statement? How the fuck is saying they're not competing and saying they're not competing in any way the same statement? It's not, you dishonest fuck. You can't, I told you can't not be dishonest, man. I told you can't do it. You can't do it. You have to pretend I said something else in order to say I'm wrong. That's fucked up, man. This is what I mean. You're either not understanding me or you're just dishonest. Which is true. Hope? Are you autistic, man? Like, what is this, bro? You're just using the same Reddit tier bullshit. Using the Reddit tier bullshit, Marshu. Hope. Like, as if that's what I'm doing. I was right, though, man. You couldn't say what I'm saying without lying. Without changing it into something else. And... that means there's no honest conversation possible between the two of us, right? Because you're always going to make something up and lie. Am I wrong? You're never going to be honest. You're always going to say I said something I didn't say. Again, go ahead and Iron Man my position, but you can't because you don't understand it. You still not. Why the fuck would I tell you anything, Morshu? Like, why do you think you're the fucking master of the universe and can make demands of what I should tell you and what I shouldn't tell you? Like, do you not get how your mindset is narcissistic and deranged? Who cares if I told you that or not? Why would I have to? Who are you? Like, does this not make sense to you, man? Does it not? Does your antisocial personality, do you not see it? Do you not see it? Like... do you really not know you're like this? Or what the fuck is the deal, bro? Why the fuck would I tell you anything? You know? Why would I? You're dishonest. What am I going to do? Try to explain a bunch of things somebody's going to dishonestly change what I said to something else? You're just going to make up other bullshit and say I said something I didn't say. You already proved you can't do it at all, man. You can't understand the fuck I'm saying at all. You keep warping into whatever the fuck thing you want to warp it into. And I'm supposed to keep giving you, like, just keep doing that indefinitely? Why? What do I get out of it? Bro, the second time you're gone on a diatribe insulting me over a disagreement. Do you think I'm insulting you? Huh. That's not what's happened, bro. I've lost respect for you. I don't know what else, like... Yeah, I lost respect for you. True. Second time... Well, it's not the second time. Not the second time. Correct. You're good at getting people to not respect you. Very good at that. Correct. Yes. Second time, you just said something so dishonest, I couldn't put up with it anymore. Correct. Okay, let me set this up. Dumb fuck, liar, autistic. I didn't call you autistic. I asked, are you autistic, you fucking dishonest fuck? This is my point, man. You're dishonest. You can't tell the truth. And I don't respect it. You know I didn't call you that. I asked. You know I didn't call you that, dishonest man. You ever thought about being honest with someone and seeing if they respect you then? Sunday spiciness, I asked if you're autistic. I didn't say you're autistic. Liar. Didn't I say you're a liar? Let me think. But when you weren't lying, when it wasn't an accurate observation? I don't know. Give me time to say it. Dumb fuck. I definitely didn't say dumb fuck. I didn't call you dumb fuck. That's a lie. That's a complete lie. See, that's fucked up, man. You just lie without any care, man. You know I never called you a dumb fuck. Completely made that up. But it doesn't matter to you, because the truth doesn't matter, bro. You just make up anything. You make up dumb fuck. You say I call you autistic when you know I didn't. It's just you don't give a fuck about honesty. It's just optics, right? You just want to try to make it look like you won or something, right? Because, like, otherwise I don't get why the truth of the thing doesn't matter to you at all. Because I never called you a dumb fuck. That's wild. I was honest with you last time too. About what, man? Honest with me when, bro? Honest with you. You're not honest with me this time. You're making up the dumb fuck thing 2 seconds ago. All this sound of fury or emotion. No, man. It's not. You don't. This is my point. You don't understand it, so you don't even know what it's over, man. Dishonesty. It's dishonesty. But it's over. It's, you can't be honest in the chat. It's over that. Obviously. But make up whatever other thing, bro, you want to make up. Whatever you're going to tell yourself to make sense. Because all you do is tell yourself lies anyways, right? So, whatever you're going to tell yourself to make sense of it, go ahead, Marsha. You live in your own world, bro. What can I do? Like, it doesn't matter what I say to you at all, man. I've realized that, this conversation. Nothing I say matters. You just make up something else. You're not hearing me at all. Like, what was it Daryl Davis said? On the talk of discoverability, I'm lost there. I told you on Twitch. I don't see moving from shorts to stream, reels to stream, or TikTok to stream. Kick and Twitch pilots have zero discoverability too. You're right. You're right, Clips. Of course. Things like that on Twitch, bigger you are, more heat you get. But I say if you're tiny like me, I'd go under the radar and they don't care. No kicking overlay or links talking about them. And it is a TOS rule. It is a TOS rule, yeah. They added it, They added it years ago. They added it years ago. They added it years ago. There was one of, it's back when I quit Twitch for the first time. It was when they had that rule. It was one of the reasons I quit Twitch in the first time. Okay. This shit is not working. Never mind. Oh, you know what? Because it's not on, I guess. It doesn't even exist. Yeah, I gotta reopen the game. Well, not the game. I guess the game's fine. Guess the game's fine. Ah, it already works at the spot too. Nice. Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know, bro. It seems clear to me that multi-streaming, I mean, it's not just seems clear, it is clear to me, because I'm not paying attention. When it happened, when people started multi-streaming. The reason people multi-stream is because nothing offers them what they want, and so they have to do it. Otherwise, they, you know, they feel like they can't survive. But nobody really thrives from multi-streaming. It's the same, the people that do well are the same people that are already doing well. It doesn't actually gain, at least maybe I haven't seen it though, but I've seen hundreds of people that tried multi-streaming and got nothing from it and just wasted more time like diluting their content. I don't know. I don't know. On the talk, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Lots of people have lots of opinions. Some of them are actual opinions they formed in their own brain, and some of them are just repeated. And the people that repeat stuff are the most frustrating to talk to, because they don't really understand things. They just say things. All right. Does anybody remember what happened last time? This is Sir BL, I think. And we're going into, what is this, the innocent base and talking to him. So, you guys make contact with the irregulars and Giron and them in the Marriott. Oh, he's talking to these guys. Yeah, and Zonda Efta too. Zonda Efta was the island where they had the double X. They had the double X sitting there. And then we showed up and they had the computer. And the one girl, I forget her name, she knew the captain from Gundam X. And she was apparently turned into like a computer. And she wanted us to kill her. She wanted to kill her. You've seen Lone Wolf and Burkle and a few others on Rumble too now? Yeah. Yeah, they're trying Rumble, but I just don't see any real traction on there when I'm on there. For me, I won't multi-stream all the time to lose 50% of income. Yeah, sure, Cliffs. If you're on Kick, it's actually not a good, I mean, like, it actually hurts you to do it, definitely. But they want you, yeah, I was saying before, I don't see why they don't, I don't see why they don't pay people to multi-stream. If anything, the thing should be reverse. It should give you more money if you multi-stream, because that's what they actually want you to do. The half money is because they're pretending like they actually, you know, care about you staying on platform. Which if you actually, like, the actual interest of the platform would be to get you to stay, right? Like, that's why Twitch operates the way it does. Kick operates the way it does because it makes no sense, because they're really a funnel for stake. Like, it makes no sense for a platform to want the streamers to multi-stream. It makes no sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. Like, what even is the argument for that? From the perspective of the platform, it's bad. Why would you ever want Why would you ever, like, it dilutes the quality of your content on your website. Why would you ever want it? The only reason I can think of is to get people to, from other websites to your website, which is what Kick's plan is. But like as Twitch, why would you ever want multi-streaming? Or any of these platforms, why would you ever want it? Why would you encourage it? Why would you want it? The only reason it's able to be encouraged the way it is now is because of Kick. If Kick disappears, multi-streaming disappears. That's all. I think that's all there is to it. If Kick disappears, multi-streaming disappears. Because that's the main reason. Most people are doing it because of Kick. Either to gain money from Kick, or because they have no discoverability on Kick. The main reason people multi-stream is for the problem is because of Kick. It wasn't a thing before Kick. Kick pushed it on purpose. People went along with it. It won't exist once it's gone, I don't think. I thought that was a political site or something. Let's see. What if the rule? Why would they have the rule not apply? Kick shuts down. Oh, you mean on Kick? The 50% rule? They should make it not apply. They should make it not apply. More sure they don't give a fuck. Why do you think I speak the way I do? Because I heard it directly from the source. Don's question literally answered. That's just the way he talks, bro. He just just totally entitled. I don't know. Totally rude and entitled. That's just how he talks to people, man. Doesn't respect people. Talks to them rude. If rule didn't apply, I'd multi-stream more. Yeah, not YouTube. But Twitch has a penalty if I acknowledge Kick and Twitch. Well, yeah, because that's what I was saying. The platforms actually don't want you to multi-stream. Why would they? Like in their benefit, it's their best interest that you don't multi-stream. Why would they ever want you to multi-stream? Again, the only reason it exists is because of Kick pushing it. Without Kick, I don't think people would multi-stream, man. At least not to the... It wouldn't be as prevalent as it is. Kick holds back the whole thing, in my opinion. So Romo's political, then what's Blaze? Or is Blaze just an actual streaming-only site? It's just a streaming-only site, Stevie. There's no political element to it. Maybe the pro-crypto or Web3 is the political element, like that we encourage, you know, decentralization, Web3 kind of tech. If you view that as politics, maybe. Web3 decentralization, that would be the politics, I would think. Blaze. But my thinking, my multi-stream is not to be famous as you think how it works. I multi-stream because I lost faith in Kick and think they will shut down in the future. That's most people, Clips. Like really, here's the thing. There's lots of reasons you... Okay. See, the thing is, the whole conversation is being totally presented in fake ways. Like, for example, that multi-streaming, not multi-streaming is choosing to cut off revenue. Instead of actually thinking of the real choice it is, which is multi-streaming is diluting your chat, it's diluting your audience, it's making you seem smaller than you are. It hurts the experience for the viewer. It makes the viewer, if the viewer experience is one on interaction, chat engagement, all these kind of things. If you're on all these different websites, then it hurts the experience for the viewer too. So why would you want to basically lower the value of your stream for a possibility of this or that? And it's usually just a possibility, not even secured. right? If it was secured, as it can be with the Kick money, which is why people come over to stream, to multi-stream to Kick. That'd be one thing, and it is in that case. And just as the case of if you're a Twitch streamer with a certain audience, you can secure a paycheck on Kick. You can do that, or YouTube at a certain size. You can secure a multi-stream paycheck, and if you want to, you can do that. But you're hurting the quality of your stream to do it, and everybody knows, man. Like the viewer experience is way worse when all the chats are separated and the commands don't all work, and keeping a shared experience, like keeping a shared experience for the stream is very difficult through multi-streaming. You're hurting your aesthetic, basically. You're hurting your atmosphere. You're hurting your ability to have a unique presence here. Going drastically. Right, okay, so what if you are a Twitch streamer only? Why not multi to YouTube? Well, because why not multi to YouTube? There is reason to stream to YouTube, but there's also reason not to. It depends, right? But mainly, like, the only reason I'm multi-streaming to YouTube is for the VOD at this point. If there was another website where I could live just to store the VOD, I'd put them on Gumroad. But pretty much the reason for YouTube right now is VOD storage, because on Blaze I only get 7 days. But that doesn't even require it to be live, though. You know, it could be if it wasn't even live and it just saved the video, that would basically do my purpose there. But the thing about YouTube is, if you're talking about the current thing, like you're that kind of streamer, then I think you probably should stream to YouTube, probably over Twitch, unless you're already established on Twitch. YouTube's probably better to stream to if you're like if you're covering whatever the current topic of news is. YouTube's probably the place to stream, I would think. Because it seems to be like you get more visibility that way. They have more viewers. YouTube Live has more viewers than Twitch now, I think. I saw something saying that anyway. Seems true. Seems like more people watch YouTube Live than more people watch YouTube than Twitch. That seems true. I don't know. I only saw the one numbers though. I don't know if there's like lots of numbers suggesting that or what. I don't know. More chat dilutes the chant. Yeah. More chat spread out on multiple platforms dilutes the chat. Of course it does. I didn't see even before dishonest because you were being dishonest. That's not what I said. It sucks, man. You don't understand a single thing I say. I'm saying more chats. And you said what? More chat. Dishonest fuck. More chats. Having more chats. You edited out a letter in order to say something completely different. And then you're like, oh, I said him before dishonest, so even though he's calling me dishonest, I knew it was coming. Yeah, because you were being dishonest. I said different chats. Yeah. And this is my point, man. You can't understand me. You just make up other things I'm saying. Chats. And yeah, it does, man. What are you talking about? If you have multiple chats and you're 5 viewers, 2 here, 1 here, 2 there, yeah, the chats are individually diluted. Of course they are. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? This is what I mean, man. That's just, like, what the fuck is your point there? Yes, multiple different chats. Having your same viewers spread out over multiple chats dilutes the chat so less people are chatting. Of course it does. And I have tons of experience doing this too. Like, I know from practice that this does this. I have hundreds of hours of doing this, of multi-streaming and singular streaming. I have hundreds of hours doing it, you know? But you're just talking out of your ass, man, and not even understanding what I'm saying. So it's like, what do I gain out of this conversation except getting stupider? It's just making me dumber, you know? Am I wrong? I'm getting dumber by talking to you. Because you're just being dishonest and saying things I'm not saying. So every conversation we have is me getting dumber. Morshu is actively making me stupider with how dumb he is and misunderstanding me. Like, because then I have to re-explain what I'm saying. And then he's not even going to be honest about the fact that he was dishonest there and said, more chat? More chat means diluted? Yeah, more chats. Hold on, actually use your brain for 1 second. Think of it. You have one chat, okay? You have 5 people in the chat. It's very simple to explain, too. I don't get how you didn't understand this. You have 5 people in one chat. They're all talking. They're talking to each other. That amplifies chat. That makes them talk more. Now, you take 2, put in 1 in YouTube chat. You put 2 in Twitch chat. You put 1 by himself. Now that one guy by himself stops talking, the 2 other people kind of talk to each other. The 2 other people maybe talk to each other, but overall chat activity is decreased. Of course it is. What are you talking about? And I'm wrong and lying and whatever. Why? Why is that not a valid point? Why am I stupid for that point? Oh, because you changed the words and pretended it was something else I didn't say. Oh, I see. Okay, well, good point. You got me. You got me by being dishonest again. Know what dilution means? I guess. I don't know if he doesn't know what the word means. I don't understand, man. Like I said, he just makes himself seem dumber and dumber the more shit he says. Oh, and this is me calling him... What lie did he say earlier? Dumb fuck? I didn't call you dumb fuck. He made that up. I did call you dumb. I didn't imply you're dumb. I didn't ask if you're dumb. I did say the more you talk, the more I think you're dumb. I did say things like this. Yeah. But it's not to insult you, man. It's to warn you. But you don't care about that. It was to warn you. It's to say, hey, man. I don't know if you realize, but the fact that you can't seem to understand me is making me think maybe you should take some time, listen a little bit, show you can understand, because it's hurting my opinion of you, is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to insult you. I know that's the only way you can take it, but it's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, hey man, maybe listen a little bit more because you're coming off really dumb. And the answer, oh, you're insulting me. Look at all this rage. I only understand things in Reddit terms. Cope harder. Sigma. Okay. Well, you know, whatever. Whatever. I'm not keen on Rumble chat. Sometimes trying to type in the stream rewinds and laggy. Yeah, for some about Rumble is like runs like the website sucks. I see no future at Rumble, man. I wanted to. I tried it there a little bit, right? But the website seems crappy. A lot of the decisions seem crappy. When we went over there, we were in the gaming channel, right? I mean, we were in the gaming category, right? And there was like nobody in gaming like overnight, which I think looking at nighttime is the best time to look to see like how, you know, you want to look at dead hours to see how well the place is really doing, I think. And not good. You can like add all the people together in Rumble Gaming, and small websites like Blaze beat them. Like if you add it all together, easy. Like look right now, it's like you got 65 is the big guy, 23, 18, 15, 14, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 4, 3. Like that's no good. I know it's 3 a.m., but still, it's no good. It's trouble. It's in some trouble there. Logos chat slower over 3 to 4 sites. Yeah, of course, Evie. Yeah. In reality, what I'm saying is not dumb, but inside Morshu's head, where he doesn't actually check anything to reality, it is dumb. Inside his head, in his idealist head, where he just dreams up whatever nonsense he wants and sees the world that way, well, it's dumb. In real life, well, not really, but you know, whatever. Whatever. I'm giving him actual information as I run 2 YouTube channels and bro now debating me. I'm done, Morshu. Believe what you want. I can't help you understand. I know. I know. He thinks he knows everything, and he's like repeating as in gold. And he can't even understand what you say to him. Like that fucking, that dilution thing is wild. It shows how just completely dishonest he's willing to be. Because obviously I meant multiple chats, right? And I said multiple chats. And yet he completely edited it. Either he edited it in his brain, right? Either his brain can't process what I'm saying, which I still don't know which it is. I don't know if A, he can't process what I'm saying, like he can't get beyond his own view of what he thinks things are and listen and empathize and understand another human being, which I'm leaning towards this one. Or B, he's dishonest. Now, I don't actually think dishonest is right. I think the first one's right. I actually think it's the first one. But there's no way from my outside perspective to know which is true. So, what can you do? You can't figure it out. One of the other is true. All right, guys, if you're catching up on the story now, I think what happened? We fought the innocent on that island, right? And then, I think we fought dinosaurs, something. We fought the dinosaur empire. I don't know. LMAO, so you're literally implying me stupid? No, I'm not. Again, you can't understand what I'm saying. No, I'm not. I'm saying you have a preconceived notion that you are holding on to. Come on, man, this is my point. You make me keep explaining it over and over again, and you're not going to get it this time either. No, I'm saying you have preconceived notions, and you're holding on to those so much that you're so afraid of challenging your presuppositions that you can't even imagine a world where they're wrong, is what I'm saying. Is that stupid? Like, you're not listening at all, man. I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm saying that you physically can't do it because you have preconceived notions that you're holding on to, that you can't dismiss and you're too afraid to challenge, is what I'm saying. Stupid is your self-esteem or something coming out, I think. No, I'm not calling you stupid. I don't even care. No. No, I'm not calling you stupid, obviously. What's up, Xander? Hey there, buddy. I'm trying in to wish you a happy Sunday. You too, Xander. Oh yeah, don't forget to drop those votes today. Let's go, Blaze fan. Nice. Yeah. I'm with you. Me no think. See, you're being dishonest again. Wasn't what I was saying to you. Dishonest, be dishonest. Dishonest, be dishonest. And again, I don't think you have the capability to understand what I'm saying. Again, no, not dumb. Not dumb. Not stupid. Not your IQ is too low. Little self-esteem man. Oh, don't call me dumb. I'm so smart. Don't call me dumb. I take so offense to that. I wasn't calling you dumb. Jesus Christ. Chill out for 2 seconds. Oh, again. Oh no, he called me dumb. Oh no, he's calling me dumb. Call me dumb fuck. You made up the dumb fuck thing still, but you still don't take any responsibility for that because you take no responsibility for anything you say. But you made up the dumb fuck thing. I never called you that. Never called you a dumb fuck. Isn't it interesting though, the things you make up? Like, that says the most right there. The thing that says the most about people is when they misunderstand what they assume. You can learn everything from that. You can learn everything from that. And it's worth paying attention to, because you learn everything about a person by how they misunderstand things. Words full of dum-dums. Worlds full of dum-dums. True. It's okay, more true. With plenty of retards in chat, you don't have to feel alone. It's true. It's true. You don't have to be alone on that. Zonda Epta. On Zonda Epta. That was the base in charge of by Commander Biram. That was Biram's command under Kashim. Kashim actually in charge of it, I guess. Yes. We lost contact with them just like at Fort 7. I guess that base was destroyed by the irregulars, huh? Huh? But Zonda Efta was set up to fight against the moon race. True. Oh, as I see. So Jiro and them destroyed Biram's base. See, I knew we shouldn't have just let the irregulars or Jerome go. So is there a job you wanted us to take? There is, I want you to bring the crew that are piloting the Iron Gear with the irregulars to me. Who's the target? Rag, Urako, and Elch Kago. The two of them, either one. Out of the two of them, either one's fine. So Elch is the captain of the Iron Gear. Lag is the one girl. How come either one's fine? Why is that a thing? Huh. Why is that a thing? I'll leave the method to you. It doesn't matter to me. The most important is that they're not injured. Should we really be calling us here? Why don't you just call? Sorry, back up. Why don't you just call them to come here? It seems that they've been noticing more and more of the Innocent's true purpose, our true purpose. So I don't think I can easily just invite them. Well, so do you want their location then? The group should be to the south of this P point, near the S point. S point? Oh, so where are they, I was asking. They've already left the dome, already abandoned the dome. That's where the Innocent that already abandoned the dome live. Is there anything else? If we need military strength, we can offer that. Do we need any resupplies? Do we need anything? Well then, I would like something, someone I can use as a distraction. Understood. We'll put Kid Hora underneath, yeah, the breaker. I don't know who that is. We're looking forward to good results. Okay. Chagia Frost and Oliver Frost. Just leave it to us. In order to deal with those guys again. Not only are we letting Timpo, we're letting Timp and Hora, we're letting guys like that in the dome? Listen, those two brothers, they're not vultures, okay? They're probably from the moon race. What'd you say? They probably... come to Gallia in order to gain information about the innocent and the regulars. They probably showed up to check out, I mean, there's just a mobile suit that showed up, right? Well, and, I mean, hold on, what's this word here? The one stone thing, one page stone. Monolith, It seems like the Moonrace are not a monolith, they're not a singular group. Well, can we just let them do whatever they want? Doesn't matter to us right now. More important than that is the irregulars. We received reports that the irregulars destroyed Fort 7. And now Zonda EFTA too. It's dangerous that we just let Giron and them go around, right? Yes, they continue to survive through their own power, but it goes along with our human revival regeneration program. No way. That program hasn't been fully approved, has it? Listen, I'm Supreme Commander. Understood. Understood. What's up, Dimmy? Hello, Graham. Hello, Crybeads. I hope the quest is doing good. I'm still very sick. Does not look like I'll be getting better soon. That sucks, man. I've developed anemia, but I'm pushing on. Well, I'm glad you're pushing on. I'm sorry to hear that, Graham. Sorry to hear that, Graham. We were just talking about, multi-streaming, Grim. What are your thoughts on multi-streaming, and do you think it'll be around forever as Asmongold does? And I need to put on lotion real quick. I'll be right back. Well, my view is that multi-streaming really only exists to address a problem that is created mostly by Kick. Mostly an artificial problem created by Kick. Which is, why do most people multi-stream? To get discoverability that they don't have on their own platform, right? That's really the only reason to do it. And why do you need to do that? Because platforms don't really work. So what I'm thinking is that it's hard, thinking, it's hard to say it'll stay around because we don't know what is going to rise up to fill the demand of these systems not really working. Because it's hard to say that nothing's going to rise up or no one's going to adapt to fill the need, or because to me it seems obvious that there's an unsatisfied demand around streaming, around entertainment, and so to assume that the models have stabilized now when the demand is unmet, I think it's silly because we don't know is basically what I'm saying. Like you opened up with, I don't know, hard to say, unsure. I agree. I just think, like, since it arose from like solving a problem that was artificial, what happens if platforms rise up that actually like have working markets and actually sort their talent to the top? What happens then? What happens if like there's actual markets that actually work and there's other the platforms that actually fill the demand of entertainment that's there? Then will there still be multi-streaming? And to me, it's like maybe, maybe not. Who knows? How do you know without knowing the answer to that question? So, like, because we do not yet know the form, the thing that meets that demand is going to take. And maybe I'm wrong and that demand doesn't exist, but you know that demand exists, Grim. Like, there's a lot of people that are not entertained by the things they watch, whether it be stream movies, whether it be stream shows, whether it be streams in general, whether it be YouTube. There's a high demand for quality entertainment that I'm seeing. Maybe I'm making it up, but until that demand is met, I don't know what I don't think what I'm saying is I don't think the final form of like these markets are in. Like, I don't think they're in the final form yet. I think this is like a corrupt, bloated system created by Twitch mostly, and then YouTube. Now YouTube has a lot of live viewers, but they're the only one like where you gain discoverability for long form, and then they're fucking it up with their front pages all like shorts. So I don't even know. I don't know. My point is, for me, is I don't know how we can say yet when we don't have something that fills that demand yet. Discoverability is a problem for every platform for sure. We gotta know discoverability on YouTube and streams. All subs come from VODs, and those subs add up and they come to watch a stream. Sure, that makes total sense. And here's the thing too. I think somebody can land a platform that actually grows internally. My main complaint against multi-streaming and why I don't like it is because it dilutes your chat, right? Because if you have all these chats going, it dilutes your individual chats. And the more diluted they get, the less people talk in general. So if you're a small streamer, it kind of really hurts you to multi-stream, because then you're juggling all these chats and people aren't really able to talk to each other. And so it divides your community and it makes it like less. So it's, everyone suggests just multi-streaming being good, but I don't know if I agree by any metric. It can be good. It can be good for specific people in specific circumstances, but as a universally good thing, it doesn't seem true to me. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll just see. We don't know what fate is going to happen to the innocents in the future. Hey, stop it. Stop it, second class, dwarf second class. It's out of your jurisdiction now. So wait, this guy took over, kind of? This guy on the left? He's like in command now? Of the whole, right, of all the innocent, or there's somebody above him? Listen, if we just leave Jerome, Moss, and the rest of the regulators alone, they're going to destroy the innocent. Moss? What is our goal, the innocent's goal? To reform the planet, to form this planet Zola. For people. So they're supposed to, what's the thing, terraform it? We've always only done focused streaming photos on one platform. We've never done the multi-streaming. Yeah, right? Yeah. And you guys do pretty good, right? True. True, bro. True. True, bro. True. Just wanted to check with you on that. Wanted to check with you on that. No reason. No reason. I was just talking about. I was just talking with Asmongold's remarks. Not a human being, but Asmongold's statement. Sometimes that's the weird thing about streaming. Is sometimes you have to deal with the specters of what other people say. You have to deal with the specters of what other people say. Nothing more than that. Well, in order to do that, we've been how long have we been waiting? How long has us innocents been waiting? How many long years? How many experiments have we done? The numerous experiments. And Giron and them is one of these experiments. It's an experiment too. These are all experiments. I think maybe the life we need is all in the Iron Gear. I don't know if that's true or not, but we need to get a sample and test. It's dangerous though. And more important than that, we have to make sure, what if the Siberian control system is destroyed? The control system. Can you tell me what you're talking about? Our reason, the Siberian system is not for control, it's for observation. Don't let me hear you say that word out of your mouth again. Sorry. Oh, he called it the wrong thing. He called it the wrong thing. Is this the Alpha series? What's up, Espilion? Yeah, there's Alpha Gaiden. This is Alpha Gaiden. We beat Alpha, not too long ago, a while ago. That was Alpha Gaiden. It's pretty cool, I think. This one's actually available in English too. Alpha Gaiden you can actually find in English. Not Alpha regular though, but Alpha Gaiden you can. I don't think so. I don't think there's a Alpha translation. You understand, Giron and them are materials for us to study. The regulars too. Don't forget that, Mark. Well, there's the S-Point Dome. There's a city inside there. It's like a sterile room. Completely sterile. But why do they live in the dome? It seems normal here, though, no? Yeah. The dome people, the innocents, don't rarely go outside of the dome. Holy shit, I'm playing this right now. Are you? Gotta bounce right now, not get spoiled. Good luck, Doc. Later, bro. Later, bro. Later, bro. Unfortunately, he's stuck with the fan translation, though. Unfortunately. And especially, that egret guy, seems like he comes out on his own. Yeah, now that you mention it, that group was strange. Your Highness, are you okay? Your colors look kind of pale. No, it's fine. Lauren? Me? No, I'm fine. What's up, Dimmy, by the way? Blaze, blaze, blaze. Maybe you're still there. So, the Northern America, all the way to here, I thought purification of this continent was... I heard purification was done. What does that mean, purification? Purification was almost done. Lauren, it's like the place I spent for these past 2 years. The moon race, on the moon we have low gravity. Still a harsh environment here. If I didn't have the nano machines, then I don't know, I might fall over. You have some kind of medical nano machines? And the innocent who lost their nanotechnology have to stay inside the dome. So they can't really stand up outside? Or they'll fall over. But the moon race has like nano machines still, and they don't? Okay. The innocent in the moon race, they still don't know the real purpose for coming back home to the Earth. The real meaning of coming back to the Earth. Who's this guy? Egret. This is our dome. It's like being inside a space colony. So the egret guy, oh yeah, we saw him a minute ago. Well, last time. Egret showed up and said, hey, we want to talk to you, right? Is what happened? Something like that happened. Yeah, I was thinking that before we got inside the dome. Still, it's awfully common here, isn't it? Now, she's one of the targets that they were given to kidnap, correct? She's one of the targets they were given to kidnap. Oh. It doesn't seem like anyone lives here. Well, come this way to the representative. We'll guide you to Magus's place. Who's Magus? This lady's Magus? Everyone, welcome. Who are you? Yes, I am the leader of this S-Point, Magus. Magus is a woman? Whoa, not only a woman, she's a pretty woman. Nice. But, still, I don't know. The impression I'm getting from her reminds me of that woman. Who's that woman? What's her word? Who's that woman? Reminds me of that woman. Reminds me of that woman. I'm captain of the Agama, Noah Bright. Can you tell us why you call us here? Well, I wanted to ask something of you. Of us? Yeah. You see, on this planet, you guys are called irregulars with great power. She knows about us? Does she know who we are? You want to ask us something? What is it? There's somebody I want you to defeat. Moon race? Are we talking about the moon race? No. No. Not the moon race. They're strange creatures from the depths that have appeared in the depths of the earth. In the depths? Strange creatures. Wait a second. Are we talking about the machine beasts or the battle beasts or the dinosaur empire? The reptilian empire? What do you know about them? Well, I'll tell you the legend of this Zora, our planet Zora. Legend? Yeah. You see, it's a legend of Zora's past. It's in fragment. It's a fragmented story of Zora's past. So what happened? Well, I guess maybe we'll learn here. You see, once Zora was a rich world, rich in green and water, green and blue. A rich world, all of it. It was a beautiful planet. It had a beautiful star. But then tragedy came like the wind. A calamity came that caused great harm from the sky. Uh-oh. Is that our fault? If you remember in Super Robot Wars Alpha 1, we, So wait, that random guy, did he play the first one? Is he playing the second one without playing the first one? Did he play Alpha? Huh. If he's playing Alpha Gaiden without Alpha, he's already spoiled himself a little bit. Play the first one. But, anyway. Speaking of the first one, that's where we set off the super bomb, right? What was it called? The whatever wave. That's what she's talking about as a tragedy, I think. It wasn't just disaster. In the disaster, evil people, unlimited evil people, came from underground during the Great Calamity. What? And because of that, the earth itself was cracked, and the oceans dried. Whoa, it's like Manjimaru or something. Like Manjimaru. The demons swept the earth. Many people were killed. And they left the earth damaged, destroyed, poisonous. The poison they breathe. They vomited up poison. And killed all the greenery. The few people who survived abandoned Zora for the moon and other planets. So this is our Earth. This is our planet. But in the far future, after everybody's abandoned it. I do like that kind of setting, though. I do like that kind of setting. Now Zora became a planet ruled by demons. And not only that, a savior appeared. To Zola, a savior appeared. Steel men. Giant steel men. And the guardian of the earth. So wait, who the hell are these? Who are they talking about? Hold on. Who are they talking about, man? Did we miss this? Were we gone when this happened? Huh. We had to be gone, right? Here's the thing, where's Geo at and everybody else that watches Super Robot Wars normally? Because I was almost on time today, okay? So, not me. This is crazy, bro. They fought bravely, valiantly against the demons that are taking over the earth. They chased them back. They succeeded in driving them back underground. So who was that? Who drove them back? But the final battle is so fierce. The giant titans used all of their strength. They were completely exhausted. And their remains were scattered across Zora, shining like blue stars, blue stones. The blue stone! That's what it is? It's the leftovers of the robots? The blue stone that the guys collect? Whoa. This is the overview. That's the gist. That's the overview of the legend. Thanks. Okay. So people that emerged from underground destroyed the earth? Ransacked the earth? Wait, oh sorry, the stuff underground? Hold on, let's go back to that last line. Go back to that last line. Okay. So the people that came from the earth, yeah, did they leave it? Did they leave it destroyed? Well, my question is, what about their stuff? Like, most likely, after that, some of the people on the moon came back home to the earth. That would be the ancestors of the innocent. Oh, so they were moon race. They were moon race. And the remaining people stayed on the moon. So the war between the earth and the moon race happened after that. But it's just a legend, right? We don't know it's the true history. But nonetheless, the demons from underground appeared. That much is true, at least. That's undeniably true. There's demons underground. And if we don't stop them, this world is going to become a dead planet again. Please, can you help us? Please save this planet. Well, why aren't you guys taking action to save it? I mean, you have people like that Egret guy, right? Our military might is a fraction of what we would need. We can't fight on even terms with them. So that means they're admitting they know we're stronger than them, right? Our group is stronger than the innocent. And the moon race, probably, right? We could stomp them both out. Should we? Should we stomp them out? To get the true ending, we have to get every skill point in every mission. So far, so good, right? We haven't missed one yet. We gotta get one today, too. I'll see what it is in a second. When we see the name of the mission, we'll find out what it is. Well, but if you guys can save Zora, then I think it could be like the second coming. The resurgence of the machine men, the giant machine men. Sure. Yanron, Masaki, you're okay, huh? Remember these guys? These are from the Masakishin thing. What's up, Shin? Nice to see ya. Welcome. G-Blaze back at you, man. I'm playing a Super Robot game, Super Robot Wars. I translate Japanese games live and we play them, and we also do regular variety stuff too. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on Japanese games. And we have a storyline and stuff too. I don't know if I need to talk about that. And I control the stream with MIDI equipment. Like this. So we see these guys in the other game we were playing, in the Masakishin game, which I was thinking about playing some tonight too. After we beat this mission. We'll see what time it is then. Well, I'm glad you're okay, man. What have you been up to? Well, after you guys disappeared from the Neo Grand Zen, we came here. And then across the sea to try to find the Agama. And Wendy, who was with us, got sick. So, well, Wendy's sick? That's no good. No good. I wonder if that Espelion person will see again, or what? Because if they're only playing this one, we play all kinds of Super Robot games. There's tons that can not get spoiled on, too. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, and then that Egret kid showed up and guided us here. Oh, thank goodness then. It was about 3 days ago. Oh, it was that? No need to worry now. I'm feeling all better now. So he helped you get better? Yeah, it seems like it. If I'm being honest with you guys, I don't really trust them. It's just a choice we had to make because of Wendy's condition. Yeah, I feel you, Yonon. But what about Ryune? Is she here? You guys don't know where she is? No, Ryusei either. Huh. Wendy? Oh, you know what? All the main characters from the first game, we don't really know where they are. Wendy, are you okay? Sorry. I caused you guys to worry. But I've been feeling a lot better. Let's see. Remember, Wendy was sick in the Masakishin game too. What's up, Alive? Nice to see ya. Have a great stream, you too. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey Masaki, how's the Psybuster? You know what I was thinking? We should stream for a while today since it's like one of the last voting days, right? We should stream for a bit. So I'm thinking we stream this, we finish this game, we play this mission, we finish it, we save, then maybe I take a quick break to eat. Then I come back, then we play some Masakishin, maybe a mission or two of Masakishin. Because we're almost done with Masakishin. We have like 5 missions or something. I want to see the end of that game already. And we're going on the demon path, or the demon god path. I want to see that. So I think that's the plan. Thoughts? Good idea. And then we'll go however late we need to go. Maybe we'll do a marathon trying to beat it. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I think that'd be fun though. I think. And maybe we can win over some votes too. You know, I have 3 votes. I want to get Leafy to show up for, or I'm going to vote on somebody else. I'm going to use them. Either Leafy shows up, or yeah, he sucks. Okay, who am I talking about? Secret communication. Okay. Anyways, after this mission, yeah, we'll take a break. You guys like that plan? Sounds good? Yeah? Okay. And then we'll go late, kinda. We'll smoke some weed too during Masakishin. I think I'm gonna smoke a little bit of weed in a minute. When we get to the actual mission. But yeah, I think we beat one mission of this today. And then we play Masakishin a bit. Because look, we got Masakishin guys in the game right now. Really getting me into the Masakishin mood. You have to take care of yourself. But still, that machine, your robot, I designed it. And I'm curious about what's happening because I designed it. What are you talking about? You can't depend on me? Oof, that's not what I mean. Huh? Well, it's because, the Sidebuster bonds you and me together. I guess he hasn't noticed, though. I'm sure he will. Come on, he will. What is that? There's nothing. I got a request for you. A request? Yeah, find Ryune. Shock. I understand. So, were you worried? Well, yeah, of course. She's an ally of ours. But I'm sure she'll be okay. She's tough. You trust her, don't you? Well, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say all that. How to put it? I don't know. It's a weird phrase. Rotten connection? What does that mean? Yoko, what's this rotten connection thing mean? Interesting. He said it's like a rotten connection. A rotten thread. Yoko, I would like to learn more about this rotten thread thing. If you don't mind. Control copy it. Oh, you know what's probably already in there. Yoko? Oh, I pasted it, will be. Or not, I guess. No, image. Kind of fucking word broke there. Yoko, what do we got? A love-hate relationship that cannot be broken. An inseparable, undesirable, but inseparable relationship. An unfortunate connection. A fatal tie. Fatal connection is what it means? Huh. Oh, you know what? Let me see. Did he follow the Epsilon guy? I wonder. What are we playing as a CD? No. Okay. Well, whatever then, I guess. Thank you. Okay, so it means a. Listen, Wendy, it's not like that. It's just kind of like. It's just kind of how it is. But, still, somehow I'm jealous of you, Renee. What? Why? Well, I said before, but, I only know you in La Giaz. I only know Misaki from La Giaz. But she knows about you from the service. Wendy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say anything weird like that. Thank you for worrying about me. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, so, hold on. Weird. The reservation for the reply. Do we have the reservation? Do you RSVP for the reply? Yeah. It seems like. Should you have your response ready? It seems like the Reptilian Empire is definitely a threat, right? Oh, have you guys decided what you're gonna say? Something like that, right? But the Magus is one of the innocent. Could definitely be a trap. We don't know. It's dangerous. So, still, either way, that legend you told us. The details of the Black History, does that line up with the data we have so far? Yeah. Apparently the innocent at the magistrate level, you can't activate the computer without it. What, at magistrate level? You can't access the computer. Well, maybe if we work with them, we can get more information. So what should we do? Well, there's definitely some parts I don't like about this, but Magus doesn't seem to be our enemy. She definitely could be, though, in the future, right? Well, nonetheless, I want to learn more about the innocent in the Black future, in the Black history. I'd like to get more information. Well, let's see what we can for now, then. Bonjo and the J9, maybe they found something. We left them inside the dome. Maybe they find something. Who is it? It's me, Garode. Did you sleep? Are you sleeping? Just got up. Well, perfect time, man. Tifa, you want to go in the dome? They got a park. Well, what's wrong? Did something happen? You see a dream? Was it a dream? What kind of dream? The road? It was a dream where we never met. Really? Is it the future? I don't know. But I feel like we won't be able to see each other again. Won't be able to see each other? What do you mean? Enemy attack? Alright, Tifa, don't move, okay? Stay right here. Okay, what happens now? What was that? What was that explosion? Who would attack us here? Do they know where we are right now? Kodaset. It's a enemy walker machine. No way, you're lying. We're outside the innocent dome right now. They wouldn't attack us here. It's true, look, I can see it with my own eyes. Look outside. She's right. Little Miss is right. There's a walker machine out there. It's true. Breaker attacking the innocent? Well, it's not. It shouldn't be us. I mean, it's not us. We gotta tell the lady inside the dome. Anybody with anyone with the ability, man the gun. If you got hands, grab a gun. Grab a gun mount. Nice. I feel like I won't see you again. That's the name of the chapter. Alright, let's see. Super robot. What do we need for the skill point here? What do we need for the skill point here, guys? Unical. Centuries Love. Relic from the Black History. We did that one, right? Swords in My Hands. The Mysterious Landship. Sea of Lorelei. Guardian God. Here it is. Scenario 25. Oh, there's a split after this one. I feel like we won't meet again. Same translation. Oh, but it's not a skill. It's not a split. It's based on your skill points. So if we have, we're gonna go the one path no matter what. Okay. So we need. Okay, for the skill point, this one after the initial enemies. After the initial enemies, defeat all enemies within 6 player turns. I don't understand what that means. After the initial enemy. After the initial enemies. I mean after the first reinforcement? Well, let me see. I have the Japanese guide for this. I'm gonna check that. See what it said. Lovely. Let me check real quick. What the mission is. What does it say on the chart what the skill point is? It says the new unit. Okay, so what was it called? Yeah, I'll show you guys what I see. Okay, so look. What's that, Doge? Nice. What's up, fellow Americans? What's up, Doge? Nice to see you on Blaze, bro. What are you up to, man? Nice to see ya. Fellow Americans, I don't know. Nice to see ya, man. Been a while. Happy to see ya. I'm looking for, it's awesome. I'm glad to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm glad to see you too, Doge. Very awesome. Yeah, I'm very glad. Right, let's try to figure. We're trying to figure out what mission I'm on, and then we have to get the skill point on every mission. So, see where it is. White Demon, we were there recently. We're almost there. Black History, I remember that one. Mysterious Landship, Lorelei, Guardian God is this one. Yeah. Okay, where's the skill point? Skill point. Where does it list that? Oh. It says all the events. So there is a second wave of reinforcements, okay. And I assume that's the one we worry about? It splits different routes depending on skill points. We have enough to go the right route. Brag check. Brag check. We somewhere on here. Does it say I get a skill point? Let's see. All enemies defeated, it says. Does it give more descriptions about that? Anywhere? Oh, there it is. That big window there. Okay, on this stage, in order to get it, when enemy reinforcements B show up, you need to beat everybody in 3 turns. B, those are the ones off in the corner. Okay. Interesting. There's not that many strong enemies, so it's not very hard to do. Okay. Okay, easy peasy then. Okay, seems like it's not that hard. It says when the B reinforcements show up, which are the ones in the mountains, we have 3 turns then. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So far, Blaze has been cool, Doge. How it works is you get these like passes, and you vote with them, and they cost like they're like $6 ish. You have to like craft them with the crypto that they have. Let me see. Do I have any money right now? I have 450 Blaze. I gotta wait until the next paycheck from Blaze. They don't have enough money to buy people subs and stuff again. Right now I have $2. I have extra passes though, but I can't do the sub thing. But I'm supposed to get it Monday. Isn't that crazy too? They pay you every week, dude. You're crazy. Blaze was a nickname of Chatterbait streamer I used to follow. Well, this has nothing to do with that, okay? This has nothing to do with that. On this one, how it works is they have these votes, right? And voting gets you money per week, and it gets you front page placement. You see if you like scroll down on a page. Now the estimate, I don't know how good the estimate is. I heard someone saying last week that they were giving less money than the estimate said, or something like this. So that's interesting. I'm curious what that means. There are 140 followers. Wow. I swear, it's crazy. Crazy. We're like halfway to 200 already. Cool. But yeah, I have no idea how much I'm gonna get. Last week I got $40, but I had 150 votes. I have more votes than I have now, but we still have today to get votes. So we'll see. Let's see if we can get any votes. How come the screen looks blank? It paused? Oh yeah. I didn't even... Missed. Video gaming. But it's been good because now I can refocus on like just making a good stream. I feel like I don't have to worry about trying to grow, you know, this kind of thing. I just make a good stream, and then hopefully, if I make a really good stream, then that'll win people over, and we'll get a bunch of votes. That's what I'm thinking. Second week, second attempt. We will see. No doubt about it. Those are walker machines. Tonya, tell the captain, quick. I already called. We gotta do something until they can get back here. Understood. Codesat. Let's stop the enemies here, alright? Let's work together. Roger. Alright, everyone. Everybody that can launch. Fight the enemy. Guess who we have available? What the? All we have is women and children? This isn't good? What is that supposed to mean, huh? What do you mean what that's supposed to mean? Are you rude? Don't act like I'm a child. Yeah, okay, we're trying hard too. Right, Prashia? Yeah, it is actually all women and children. I think the stream also in Chatterbait, just for the lulz. I've never seen Super Robot Wars there. Yeah, do you think I could I'd make some money there? Super Robot Wars? Yeah, maybe. My bad, guys. Well, I'll protect you. So we have 2 men in the whole thing. Garode, what's wrong? No, nothing. Really? Did you get in a fight with Tifa? Alright guys, enough chit-chatter. We gotta deal with the enemy now. Okay, let's save you. Now I assume we're gonna get reinforcements too. Now I could smoke weed. That's exciting. I made it to the mission. But they said there's gonna be reinforcements over here. And when those show up, we have 3 turns to win. So let's try to pay attention to that. You know, none of these units are my best units by any means. Like he said, there's a bunch of girls and babies. Sounds like a job for Linda. You think so? Have Linda stream there? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I've thought about an AI stream. Right? AI Linda stream. It's not the worst idea. Now, my question is, should we just wait? Does it let them come to us? Because, like, the motherships can't even move. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. They're gonna move, no? Oh, I have to move. They're not gonna move on their own. You do a mute VR chat stream as Linda? That's hilarious. Yes, that's right. It's very funny. I don't want to do it, but it's funny. They're not moving. That's strange. Yeah, what's the deal, bro? The enemy's not moving. Then we gotta attack them. Let's hurry up. Yeah, but it's some kind of trap, right? Guys, keep your cool. Stay around. What if I don't meet Tiva again? What is that supposed to mean? Hey, Garode. Stop looking around, man. You're gonna get shot out. You're gonna get shot out of the sky like that. I'm sorry. Okay. So we have to go towards What's up, Eddie? Wait, so you're back on Twitch? Well, not really. Bro, now I'm on Blaze. Update. I'm on Blaze now. Blaze is my main platform. But yeah, I'm on Twitch, kinda. I'm on Blaze is my this week. I'm on Blaze. Blaze.stream. But yeah, what's up, Eddie? Blaze has been pretty good, honestly. Blaze has been pretty sick. Blaze is pretty sick. Blaze is pretty sick. What are you up to? Blaze? Yeah, it's Blaze.stream. You should check it out. A lot of people aren't going to like it because it's crypto, but you don't have to use crypto at all, really. Give it like... it uses USDC, which is based on the dollar, to get money in. So, it's pretty easy. Works pretty well. They have this system based on voting. So, like, they have $25,000, right? And then everybody that's verified, that you can vote on them. And based on how many votes they get, determines how much of the money they get. Very interesting system. It's our second week. Going pretty good, I think. We're winning over votes. We're winning people over. Now, we're not at the top of the list by any means, but we're winning people over. We're making progress. And we're building up our own power, our own voting power. You have to buy these passes to vote. You have to make these passes to vote. Eventually, they're going to have a secondary market for the passes, though. That's exciting, too. And it's all voting. Front page is voting. If you get a lot of votes, you get front page. Like, we're on the front page right now, I think. Isn't that cool? Is it available in my country? It's Blaze.stream. I don't know if that was it was the same one or not. It might. I mean, it might. That's some weird thing. But make sure it's Blaze.stream. Make sure. Nice, Doge. Heck yeah. Thank you very much.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Let's positive thinking.
Let's positive thinking. Thank you. Thank you, Euro. Thank you. Yeah, hold on. I can get you a link. I can link you directly to the stream and stuff. To the bullet. And you can just log in with your Twitch, or you can create an account with your Twitch and you just use your name. That's what I do. I just log in with Twitch. Pretty simple. Pretty easy. Working so far. They're doing this thing they call the Blaze-a-thon, where they say they're giving out donations and stuff. I don't know if I've really seen them going around doing that, but the spotlight funds, the voting funds, are enough reason to be there anyway for me. And I've met some new people. There's a lot of new people streaming. Where's Geomancer? Good question. I think he's asleep or something. I don't know. I didn't see him today. Saw him yesterday. I didn't see him today. It is weird for him not to be the Super Robot Wars, but... Oh yeah, I almost got the card game done, Eddie. I'm working on a card game. Hold on, guys. For you guys that don't know, tomorrow is going to be the card game day. Check out what I got. I can show you some of what I got. The card game, I think I finally got the finishing touches on it, kind of. Tomorrow is the first real prototype day. Will be tomorrow. I can show you. I don't have all the cards on here, but it's a bunch of the cards. Our card game. My big plan is a card game now. I'm done with streaming. I'm making card games now. Now I am still streaming, but you know my plan is this card game now. I've got Yoko faction. Look, check it out. I've got a Yoko faction, right? I've got a Yoko faction. I've got Endless Linda faction. Well, the Linda Bioroids are like weird zombies, android zombies that can repair themselves. Pretty sick. And then I got the Spooky Ghost faction, of course, the spooky ones. I have one more faction that's not on here that's going to premiere tomorrow. The Tycoon X faction. That'll be tomorrow. Tycoon X faction will premiere tomorrow. It's based on, if you know card games at all, I based it on Marvel Legendary. Not Marvel Legendary, sorry, Marvel Versus. And I tweaked it some. I think it's a different game now. It's now about economics. If you have money, you lose when you don't have money and you have no cards on the table that can generate money. That's when you lose. Every end of the turn it checks. Are you out of money? Yes, you might lose. Are you out of places that make money? Yes, then you lose. I've tested it one time. And it worked okay. But then I'm like, bro, I need some extra cards. So I need to get. So I got the fourth faction and some neutral cards I had made up. That I'm gonna get in tomorrow. I have some like locations and stuff that are neutral. Stuff like that. Card game. Yeah, card game. Yeah, I know. I swear it sounds like I'm saying card game. You're not the first to think I said card game. I swear, bro, you're the only one I follow in multiple platforms. I appreciate that, Eddie. I appreciate you going out of your way for that. We were just talking about earlier. I was just talking about earlier, like, how I think multi-streaming kind of sucks. I was just talking about that earlier. I do think it sucks. I think you agree with me, Eddie, right? Like, I think having one platform is better in every way. If you have a platform that's actually meeting your needs. The problem is, the reason people multi-stream is because no platform meets their needs, and so they're multi-streaming to make up for that. If a platform actually met people's needs and met the demand of what people want to see, they wouldn't need that. Next platform will be Chatterbait, though. Oh yeah, one platform with solid following is the way to go. Exactly, right? I feel so too. I feel similarly. The reason I'm still multi-streaming is just to kind of catch the stragglers at this point. You know, because I know people watch me, or watch me over the years. They might have lost track of me. So that's why I'm multi-streaming. To be like, hey guys, I'm over here now. I'm basically on Blaze. But I do YouTube for the VODs. I'll probably keep doing that. I might at some point make the YouTube hidden, though. Like, I might. If I ever completely give up on growing on YouTube, I might just make them unlisted. I might just make the VODs unlisted. But that's not in the immediate future. I like to watch. I see that. But anyways, guys, I would appreciate whoever is into card games to come by tomorrow, because we're going to be testing this, and it's open to anybody to play. If you have Tabletop Simulator, that's what we're going to be using. I might end up just playing myself like I did last week, and that's fine too. But if anybody wants to play, I will have starter deck set up. If you want to make your own deck, you can. No problem with that. But I'll have starter deck set up for each faction. Now, I think, thinking about it, it seems like Yoko is a pretty good deck to mix with other decks, which makes a lot of sense, right? Because Yoko is like an assistant anyway. It actually makes a lot of sense thematically. And then the different themes are like Yoko is good at like income and moving people around. Linda's good at like coming back from the dead. She has a little bit of attack power, a little bit of defense buffing, a little bit. Mostly her deal is coming back to life. And then Spooky Ghost is about stealing money. Just stealing money from you. And then the last faction, Tycoon X, is going to be about kind of similar to Yoko. It's like build an economics engine, and then it has some tanks and locations too. It has tanks. Tank faction. Which one won't betray me? That's a good question. There's a ride or die. Yoko? True, right? True. Right, Yoko? We've had Yoko. Yoko's been around a long time now. Right, Yoko? Here we go. Agree. Some of these Lindas are tough goon, but I'll make it work. What? What, you mean like the ones without a face? You mean like the skeleton? Well, here's the thing. I will release like pinup versions, but I figure those should be the ones that are actually cost money, not the free ones. These are the default. These are going to be the default ones. These are the ones you get for free. So, I will make more pinup style ones of both the Linda and the Yokos. But those will be alternates. Linda Husk would be a challenge, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Reaper. Look at the replication of Luke one. Repair Swarm's pretty wild looking too. Yeah, Husk seems like the hardest one because it doesn't have anything. It's just a zombie thing. Yeah. Which one won't betray you? Yoko's probably, hopefully. Linda's almost certainly will. You can't trust Linda Bioroids at all. Spooky Ghost, the spooky ones. So their lore is like, their master, the original Spooky, taught them how to affix their soul to their armor. Similar to like old knights, right? But they have like, they make like Iron Man armor. So then they have these like cool armor suits. And then what happens is eventually they die, right? So their soul stays in their armor and they become haunted armor. But they're like Iron Man suits or like robots instead of like a suit of armor, they're robots. But it's the same concept. And I think I thought of that the other day. I'm like, that's pretty cool. They like attach they fix their shadow, their soul to their armor, and then and also I bet like you'd have like some people like as they're dying, right? They're getting older. They like maybe in combat they lose their arm or something. They replace it with the robot arm, right? Be all kinds of they make all kinds of weird suits and things at a certain point, right? So that's what the spooky ones are. This is the spooky are. Accountant Yoko is totally adored. Yeah, I think the Yoko ones are pretty cool, right? Accountant Yoko is one of the best cards in the game, I think. Why? Wait, not Accountant Yoko, not that one. Hold on. It's Analyst Yoko. Analyst Yoko is one of the best cards. Why? Okay, because she has 3 defense, okay? She costs 3, makes $1, but you see this optimized power here? That lets her tap to make another $1. So, she has 3 defense, which is kind of hard to kill, right? If you look at most people's attack, there are only a couple of cards that have 3 attack. There's that one, there's the Market Eater, and I think it's the only Linda card that can do it. Or no, not totally true, Endless Linda too. And then Sweet Ghost has like 2 also, but it's not very easy to get an attack out that big. So, pretty good card. It's one of the most consistently used cards in the beta test and the prototype last time was Analyst Yoko. It makes sense when you think about it. The 3 defense is a big deal. That Eddie Forte guy is a perv, right on the other chat thing, yeah? Yeah, I wonder who that is. I wonder who that guy is. Who that guy is. But I'm pretty proud of the art stuff. I mean, I know I'm not allowed to call it art because robots made it, but I think it looks pretty good. I think we got pretty good stuff. I think it fits the factions, right? Which is the most important thing. I know, everybody hates robots, but I did use robots for them. But, whatever, man. It's my card game. I'm gonna use robots that I wanna. I'm pretty happy with most of it, though. I think it all looks pretty good. Wait till you see the new faction, too. Wait till you see main character X. Now this one, I was working on this in relation to it. I don't hate those clankers. They're the homies. I'm with you. I think they're the homies too. I also think. Let me put the game back on. But yeah, card game tomorrow, guys. Anybody that wants to help beta test it, anybody that wants to help me beta test it, or any wirebacks, it's wild. Agree. Agree. I don't mind wirebacks either. I'm a fan of them. Oh yeah, so for the mission, to get the skill point, it said, what did it say? We have to do something. Oh, when the reinforcements show up in the corner, so they're not there yet, up in this corner. We have to kill everyone in 3 turns after that. It's not happened yet. Bro, it's crazy there's like racial terms for robots. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy. The robot, I mean, I personally, Eddie, I love them. Like I was saying, I built all kinds of stuff with robots, man. And I'm gonna keep building stuff because, like, why stop? I made this editing thing that can edit down a VOD to like an hour. If I feed it a VOD, it can go through it. It transcribes it, looks for hype phrases, looks for translation phrases, picks out segments by 5 minutes or something. You can set the segments. It cuts out the segments, then it like stitches them back together based on the time I need. Like I'm like, okay, put an hour, and so it stitches them together for an hour. It can edit your whole fucking thing down to whatever time you want very easily, and like I can just fine tune it better, you know. And there's all kinds of stuff like that you can build. Like anything you can think of, you can build now. It's a crazy time to be alive, man. Clankers, wirebacks, bolt picker, bunch of toasters. Yeah, people are mad at them, but I don't know why. I think it's because like people have no real like purpose or goal or anything. And so then like people go, oh look, AIs are evil, and so they're like, oh, that's something to fight now. So I can pretend like, listen, I'm a good guy. I hate robots. But it's such a stupid one. Doesn't matter. Dude, when utilized correctly, it'd be amazing. I agree. What's up, Mantle? Good morning. Have a great live stream, my friend. You too, bro. You too, Mantle. Mantle. Hope you have a great stream, mate. But you can see there's a lot of new people here, Eddie. A lot of these guys are brand new to streaming. It's interesting. It's interesting to be back in that kind of environment again. A lot of these people are brand new. A lot of them are. Some of them are like old vagabonds like me that are just like roaming forever. Some are, but some are brand new too. Because like apparently they get like crypto people are trying to figure out a purpose for crypto, right? And that's why they're setting up stuff like this, because they need to give a use case for crypto itself. So if they can make something that works, it'd be great. And I'll help back it up. Sure, why not? Let's transform this thing. I mean, I don't got anywhere else to be. I see. Yeah. So it's interesting, right? Because the idea is like, there's a lot of crypto people here, and with my card game, I'm thinking I can, you know, get to know this kind of stuff, NFTs, crypto, and make my card game. 2 units. Hold on. Does it mean the shifts? I'm not doing any of these. Like, it seems like the perfect place for me to make bridges. So, I don't know. I'm pretty hyped about the whole place. I'm glad I found it. There was like 3 options I looked at. I looked at Valora TV, which looks fine. I'm not dissing Valora TV. I don't have an issue with it, but it didn't seem like I need to find something that I thought would like work. You know, like had a possible future. And I think their model does, so that's why I went with them, with Blaze. But, well, actually, it's 2 reasons. One, I actually picked this other one, Flashy Social, I was going to stream on. And their stream was dead when I checked, though. And then for a week, it was dead. I was like, what the hell? I want to start streaming on this thing. And then I was looking the whole time at Blaze, and they were up every day. And then then they do this Blaze-a-thon thing where they're giving out money. I'm like, well, I guess this is something. It's like perfect. It's like something telling me to do this, you know, to do it. And so I did. I get it, yeah. Cracky, I can't stop listening to fucking Park. It's a damn earworm. Yeah, I love. If you guys don't know that music, there's a lot of music on YouTube, like whatever, but funk. It's like AI remixes. All of it's really good. Definitely check it out if you haven't. I use it for the intro a lot. I use that stuff in the intro or background stuff a lot. Really good. Here, I'll put some on now and I'll smoke around while we're just doing this. I'll put some on. But yeah, there's a couple guys that do this kind of thing, and it's pretty cool. I don't know how they make it so nice to listen to, because a lot of times I make music, it sounds like baloney. Sometimes when I make it sounds like baloney. Yeah, Super World 2 on 3DS. Yeah, Mirai's here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he wasn't around for a while already. But he's back. He's back. He's welcome on Blaze. He's welcome on Blaze. I just slept for 16 hours. Dare me to drive. That reminds me of a famous. I made a song about Mirai based on a comment like that he made one time. Alright, I'm gonna smoke real quick. I've been up for almost 24. Yeah. Feel ya. I'm gonna go out and try new things. A lot of people aren't willing to take that risk. I appreciate that, Eddie. Try to get some sleep. You should. And I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm on every night almost. You know, like. Feel free to go to sleep. I'm on almost every night. So, I'll be here next time. Anytime in the morning or night, you know, you need something to watch or you need a place to hang out, I'm probably on still. Probably on. I've been this month. I'll be streaming every day. While I'm on Blaze, I'll be streaming every day, just to try to get the notice and the votes and stuff. Then I might dial it back to 5 days a week again. I might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably dial it back. Let's say I'll dial it back, so I don't know. But until the 15th, I'm streaming every day. Aside from the streams, how's everything else been? Life good? Been in good go farms lately? I don't know. Up and down, you know. Good things, bad things. Good things, bad things. It's okay, though. It's okay. For me, I know everybody else like always wants to know about real life stuff, but the reason I was top of the stream so much is because, you know, it's like it's my creative goal. So it's always a big thing on my mind. But yeah, life's been okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. There's some bad things, but you know, you get hit, you get knocked down, you get back up. Good morning, Angie. Have a great Blaze on. You too. It's been pretty good, man. I don't know. Overall, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm trying to think, like, what would be worthy of a story to tell. Not much. I don't know. I mean, most of those things that happen are kind of crappy. I don't know, you know. So, not a lot to talk about. But it's not bad, though. Like, you know, you learn. Fine. Life's fine. Life's good. Life's good. Good. all we can do, man. We take life one day at a time, make the best. So exactly. I wouldn't say. I mean, stuff's been rough, kinda, but I feel good about life, you know. Like I have stuff I want to get done. I mean, here's the thing. I get to live around family. Not many people get that. I can't be too pessimistic about anything, really, considering that. I had a good gig working from home, and then we got outsourced. That sucks. I was going to play for 6 months, but now I got a solid job that's good. Bought me a car, used but still good for sure, and health is decent. Hell yeah. And here's the thing, used cars are the way to go, bro. Used cars are the way to go. Like, once you get off the lot, it's like, what is it, 20% of the value is gone? Something like that, 30%? I've always been a believer in used cars. And also, I mean, if you think about for any of the like the environment arguments, used cars are the way to go. Like even over a new like hybrid or electric car or whatever, an old car, a used car is still less impact on the environment. Even letting it smoke, like even if it's like billowing smoke or something, it's still, because the biggest impact on the car is making it. Is when they make it. G-Blaze, Angie. I'm gonna blaze real quick. Let me give me a bomb. Yeah, the only downside about used cars is like if you're lied to about, you know, the condition or something that happened to it, or like that shit does suck. People can have cars, a used car they buy, and I know what puts most people away from buying used cars is they buy one that sucks, right? That breaks down all the time, and so then they go, well, I never want that again, and so they buy a new car. But that's not the solution. If you get a poorly made car, or a car that's been in a bad accident or something that has all this damage that you're not aware of, well, that's the problem, right? It's not necessarily, it's not that it's used. It's either crappy, like production's crappy for this reason or that reason, or it was in an accident or something. They didn't tell you about it. So it's not that the used cars are bad. Blazing on Blazeception. Yeah, so people say the Blaze thing when they come in. I mean, it gives people a way to say hello, right? I don't mind it. Some people don't really. I don't know. You wonder if some people are really there when they say hello, right? But that's always true in these kind of things. When people are. They're trying to show they're like around. They're trying to network, you know. Yeah, it's always the risk, but it didn't happen to anyone with any car. True. Because X, Y, Z with a good experience. Yeah, no, I agree. This thing's jammed up for some reason. I'll fix it. Yeah, it's they get one bad one and they think they're all like that. But the cost of new cars just isn't worth it, man. In my opinion. I mean, unless, I don't know, there are some cars that come out like at a reasonable blue book, but in general they don't. In general they're rip-offs, you know. I mean, I don't know. But generally they're rip-offs. Cars are rip-offs. It makes you wonder, like, I don't know, all kinds of things about the industry. If you're not good with cars, it's nice to have a friend you bring that is at least. It's yeah. I mean, but you should kind of learn how to fix your car, right? Out of basic things, like, I mean, it depends on what the issue is. But you should figure out how your car works, kind of, sure. Yeah, you should have that whatever Well, I guess now there's something else maybe, but the whatever book, right? The whatever repair manual. You should have that. What company made those? I don't know if now there's like apps for that. I don't know. Are there apps now? I would assume there are, but I don't know. You used to always have to own that book. I assume now there's probably apps. Well, most cars now are computers and makes it impossible to fix it. Oh yeah, intentionally so, yeah. Yeah, they definitely, I mean, they definitely have like where they rig it up to the computer and you have to use the right part or it won't start. That's fucked up, yeah. Fucked up they do that. Yeah, it's all computer now, yeah. A 2018 Chevy Trax is doing 22K sticker price. The car market is cooked. Yeah, that seems true. I haven't paid attention to it for a while. You know, my family was in the car business. You guys know this? My grandfather, my mother's father, owned, used to run, when he was alive, a bunch of junkyards in California, in Southern California. It was You Pick, You Save, which was like the competing one to the other one. You Pick, You Save. That was my grandfather's company. I can't get this thing on jam, bro. Pick Your Part? That was... Pick Your Part wasn't ours. Pick Your Part was the other guy. Was the other guy. We didn't own those. That was our competition. But we ended... I mean... You Pick, You Save ended up... well, it's gone now. Gone now. Gone now. It's gone now. He had there were still a couple of yards. He still had a couple of yards before he died. But, I don't know what happened to anything. My family on that side, some of them are like deranged. Like they're all fighting over the stuff. I don't know nothing about what happened to anything. You know? So I don't know what happened now. And he didn't leave a will. So it's all a mess. I don't really worry about it. You know, he wanted to leave me a chunk of. I know I talked to him about it. He bought stocks in a weed company in California, and he was going to leave that to me. In fact, I was supposed to meet him before he died. I was supposed to meet the company, like he had these meetings with him where they would bring him samples and stuff. I was supposed to go and meet him before he got sick. So I wonder what happened to that, right? But also, like, I don't think I'm owed anything, but I do wonder what happened to that because he invested in the company. Like he was the key investor in their weed company, and he wanted me to be involved in it, like as a thing, right? And then it just, you know, they're fighting over it for family stuff. So I don't know if I'll ever see that or what happened to it. Oh, Flung Apart, yeah. Yeah, isn't it fire, right? The music, yeah. So yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't know. Supposedly, you know, there's a weed company with the main stockholder died, and I don't know what happened to the stocks. I don't know. The company was a little woke too. They worked with like some rapper, like Snoop Dogg or something. It was Snoop Dogg, yeah. I remember finding that funny. It was Snoop Dogg. About like DEI kind of thing. I found a press release of them saying DEI kind of stuff. I was like, uh-oh. But I never ended up working with them, so, you know, whatever, I guess. I did get some cool samples, though, from the place. What's up, Dimitri? It's kind of wild, honestly. Yeah, maybe they'll still kick or they'll sell. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't... Like I said, okay, so... all the assets, from what I understand. Oh, I don't know if I should say this stuff, right? Could dox myself some way, or my family or something. Okay, I won't say it too much. I'm trying to, let me think how to say it vaguely. I've already given way too much information. Fuck. Right? I said the name of the thing. I've already given way more. Okay, well, the money, all of his assets are being fought over by my grandmother, who is insane, who is locked up, institutionalized most of my life. She's wild. And then my aunt, who's also didn't fall far from the tree, so to speak. And they want the money. They want all his money. They want everything. And everybody else is like, well, my cousin is a lawyer, and she's the one trying to do whatever with it. But I haven't heard about it for like, I don't know. I mean, it's been a couple of years now. I haven't heard anything. I don't even know. And I don't want to just like ask. It makes you seem like some kind of money, you know, like some kind of money grubber. But I am curious what happened. And my mother, the weird thing, my mother is the firstborn. So, that's wild she hasn't heard anything, right? My mother is the firstborn. My mother is the firstborn. That's weird, right? Well, whatever. I feel bad for that reason. I think about bringing it up, right? Like, why does she get anything? Ooh. Like, whatever my part, but why does she get anything? The oldest born? How does that work out? Yeah, it's odd, right? How does she not get nothing from the like? No way, that makes sense. But he had a new wife who we called Annie Pam. She probably wants stuff too. Like my grandmother that was locked up is not the same person that lived with him. You know, like day to day. He had a new wife. Annie Pam. She hated me. I think she's still alive. I don't know. I don't even know. She hated me, bro. She hated me seriously. That's the thing about like family when people remarry and stuff. A lot of times the like remarried person will like hate the children or like the grandchildren. You ever see that? It happens. Like, it's not like real family. It's not. It's not. Yeah. They legitimately will end up like hating kids and grandkids and cousins and things. People that aren't, because they're not really their family, so they don't care like that. Man, I can't clean this thing. I'm just sitting here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm wasting time. I get this thing clean. So what am I gonna do? I need to come up with another plan, guys. Roll a joint, maybe? And I gotta roll a joint, though. A lot of that in my family. Yeah, you have that in your family, too. Votes? Should I roll a joint? It's better than just sitting here picking on this thing, trying to get it unclogged, right? I can clean it later. Seriously. I'm trying to blow through it, like blow it out. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Alright, ooh. Yeah, I guess that's the plan, right? I roll a joint. Or I don't even smoke, I guess. I don't even smoke, I guess. I don't even need to. I'm put it in such. I don't even need to smoke. My mother's father is different than my aunts and uncles, and they've always treated us different for that. Yeah. Is there an app for Blaze or just web now? Just web so far, I think. I wonder if they're building an app or what the progress is. I'm unsure. I don't know yet. So far, just web. But I would think they could make a wrapped version pretty easily, you know? That's what, like most of the apps on the other things are just wrapped things. So, I don't know. Hopefully they make one. Hopefully soon, too. I haven't got to talk to any of the actual devs or anything yet. I've talked to some of the bigger supporters, but not the actual devs yet. I hope to at some point to ask them a question. Let's change back. I would like to... There's some questions I would like to know, like if they're planning an API. Do they have long-term plans about... like, because it's 25k pool, right, for the Spotlight pool. So the question of, is that going to scale, and do they have plans to scale it? Yeah, I don't know. And there's also this kind of like thing that I don't know if it's good or bad for it. They have these, like, there's already like a voting block on Blaze. There's something red, guys, where they all back each other up, which is, you know, makes you wonder, like, is it possible to break into this then? If they already have like a voting block. Well, that question is still on the table. I don't know. But we have been getting votes, so I don't know. Oh, there's another app I'm thinking about streaming to also. It's called Arena Social. It's like this, like, it's like Twitter, kinda. It's like a social media app. But oh wait, can I move now? No. But you can stream to it and you can tip crypto on it. And people say they get tipped a bunch. So I've been thinking about checking that out. I probably will set up on there. I'll probably replace the Twitch with that eventually. But right now people watch on Twitch, so I don't want to. What are my third thing? What's my third thing? I stream to YouTube, Twitch. Oh, it's only 3,500 bitrate though. I could just do it myself to another one. Yeah, I do. Okay, hold on. I do Twitter. Twitter is the third one. Yeah, I could just add another one though. I'm only doing it 3,200. 3,500. I can afford that bandwidth easy. Kick? No, I'm not streaming on Kick anymore. I'm kind of out of protest. I feel like I should just stand by my feelings on it and not stream there. So I don't. I quit there. I was back there, but I quit it. There are some people I could probably get from there over to other platforms, but it's not worth the grime, you know? I don't think so. I don't think it's worth the grime. The grime you get on your shoes. The kick. You get on your soul, your very soul. The slime, the place slimes on you just by being there. I don't know, it makes me feel gross, you know, kid. I stop. Like, literally it's a place that, like, you know, encourages the worst shit on the earth. So, I don't know, man. When people go, you're hurting yourself not being there. Am I? Am I really? I don't know. Doesn't really seem like it. Doesn't really seem like it. Can we get higher accuracy? No. They're all like support units and stuff. Wild. Huh. But she has command. Why don't I just leave it like that? Not the soul, I'm telling you. Kick, I feel like it dirties your soul, man. I feel like it does. It makes me feel gross anyway. Mostly because like I know about like a lot of the grossness of the place, you know. Like if I didn't know, it wouldn't be as gross, but then I would just be dumb, you know. Okay, I want to get this box, right? And this one too, I guess. Cool. Okay. Let's just go get it, because they don't move very much. Don't move very far at all. Move like 2 feet. Oh, there we go. Machine gun. 85%. Cool. Alright, what is he? Can he boost himself? You get 100% accuracy. Not bad. I'm thinking I shoot the other one. Well, it's the same one. Cool. What about this guy? Whoever this is. They're all girls. They're all women. They're all women. They're all children and women. That's what it said. And it's right. They are. They're all children and women. Wait, 68%? Now what attack was that? You know, Arby's? You getting Arby's? Give me some. I need Arby's. I need Arby's. Easy. What do you get at Arby's? Right, 65%. I'm gonna get hit, right? Is the problem here. Oh, but we could dodge. Nice, okay, do that. Do the dodge. Now, the shot's free. I'm thinking we shoot the one that could die. Yeah. Never had Arby's. Or they have the meats. They do, yeah. You gotta get the chicken bacon Swiss. Chicken? Are you serious? The chicken at Arby's? Wait, the chicken you're suggesting? I'd try it probably. But I like the meat, the beef stuff. The roast beef. I'm curious about those steak bite things that I saw on the ad, so I want to try those. I want to try those for sure. He didn't get close to him. It comes with honey mustard, so I subbed that and I add mayo. Yeah, I don't know. I would try it. I would try it. The thing about Arby's is there's stuff I like for sure at Arby's, so it's hard to get me to try a different thing. I want to try the steak things. You seen those little steak like nuggets or whatever? I'm interested in those because if they're cutting them like that. I don't know, it seems like it'd be interesting. Like, they could cook it in a way that would be good. Like, the way they're doing it. I don't know. It'd be good. 90%? Hopefully. Yeah, it's usually a chicken sandwich I get with a burger, yeah. I rarely get the ham Swiss, but sometimes. Ooh, I see. And I like the big roast beef thing. Like whatever, but it's expensive. I mean, Arby's isn't expensive as it used to be because everything else got more expensive. It used to be too expensive. But now everything's expensive. Now everything's expensive though. So it's no longer the most like. It's no longer like, whoa, this is so expensive because everything's expensive. I kind of like the mozzarella sticks there, right? Yeah, the steak nuggets. Yeah, I want to try those. I want to try those for sure. Leveled up twice, nice. Those definitely look good. Okay. I think I move the X, the double X, like here. Okay. That's good. Mozzarella sticks are good. I mean, mozzarella sticks are always good. Unless, like, the place fucks them up, you know? Like, what is there to... It's hard to mess those up, I feel like. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music off for now. But yeah, check that out. Funkin' Park. Very cool. Very cool. Sometimes they're bland, they got like some herbs and spices, sure. Sure. Not wrong. But still, even then, I mean, you definitely mozzarella. I mean, not mozzarella, sorry. Tomato sauce and what's tomato sauce? Marinara sauce. Marinari. I don't know how they actually say it in Italian, but marinara sauce. Just dip it in that. You don't fuck with it? I go with dill sauce. I find it a trash. You don't like tomato sauce? That's wild. I don't know what to say about that. It's weird. You're weird. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Have a good one, Eddie. But good catching your stream, Craig. Until next time, have a good night. You too, man. And remember, any night or morning, we got nothing to do. I'm probably here. Barty Nara. I'm probably here, so you're welcome anytime, man. Welcome anytime. And also, you could just drop off the RV steak nuggets at my door. That's fine. Just leave them at the door. I'll get them. Leave them at the door. Oh, my controller messed up. Why are you getting sauce out the trash? Good question. For Riot. Alright, so to get the skill point on this mission, guys, if we don't know, when these reinforcements pop up, we'll have 3 turns to kill all the enemies. But hasn't happened yet. We don't need to worry about it yet. I'm trying to get all these boxes. You know what? I'm gonna turn this one, yeah, and then fly over and grab it. Because if I'm not timed yet, then I'm thinking I can grab this stuff. What do I got? Nano machine unit. Seems good. I don't know what that means. Because yummy. It just sometimes it goes in there and then I have to go outside and dig it out of the trash. Oh, you mean somebody else throws it away or what? Because yummy. I'm not completely convinced Ryan is a raccoon pretending to be a human. She has some raccoon-like traits, it's true. Or like, can you even imagine a person throwing away bacon? Well, they do. And I'm gonna fish it out of there and eat it. Who's throwing away the dill sauce? What are you talking about? What is it? Are you talking about at the restaurant or at your house? What are you describing exactly? I don't quite understand. Yeah, right. Why are you being so cryptic? I got it from the restaurant, but I fish it out of my own trash. Okay. Well, that's not as weird. Getting something out of your own trash, depending, can be fine. Yeah, I agree with that. It depends. It's circumstantial. It depends. But I mean, it can be. Can't be totally fine. Well, this little girl shoot him. I've only eaten out of a public trash once. Oh, We aren't gonna steal your trash sauce, Silvers. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. We don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want it. It was Burger King. It's okay. Why does that make it okay? Does that make it okay? I ate out somewhere because of Leafy's money the other day. Where did I eat? I forgot. Oh, I got nachos. I had Del Taco nachos thanks to Leafy's money. That was very good. Where's Leafy at? I can say thank you. Thank you, Leafy. I had nachos. Steak. Well, no, they weren't steak. They were just beef ones. Del Taco. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. I only got it because I had that money sitting in my PayPal, and I was like, "That's pretty. I would like some nachos." I would like some nachos actually. Okay, I could get 100% accuracy. It's rare I have any money like from stream like that, so I was like, I'm gonna eat some. I eat nice. I'm gonna eat some nachos. Eat some nachos. I'm a rich streamer guy now. Live it up. Live it up. You know, and like we have a website where I can earn some more in the future too. Pretty crazy. I don't know. I mean, I know lots of people it's normal for them, but for us it's never been normal, really. There was the one sponsor we did that made a couple $100. And Koji here and there is given a bunch of money. But, you know, we never really got the thing clicking like that. But I also I don't ask enough either. But I don't like asking. I want to build something that encourages people to spend money on its own without you having to ask like some kind of beggar on the street, you know? It's not, not really a great model. Okay. I think this is good. Hurricane from the trash is fine because that's where they get it from in the first place. True. 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 So guys, the plan is, I'm thinking, we beat this mission, right? And I'm gonna take a break. And then, I'll eat something. And then I'll come back and we'll do Masukishin. Maybe, I don't know, if there's any, I don't know if Kick Clips, I don't know if Clips released a new video. He was around earlier, he was talking to Morshu. And he was like getting frustrated. It's funny, like people have like these people that are like bastions of knowledge, and they'd rather spend their time trying to correct them instead, and like try to be right for their own ego. It's wild. You know, like they'd rather, instead of like ingratiating themselves with people that have a lot of knowledge, have a lot of like reasons you'd want to be on their good side. Instead, they burn all of that down for a little like momentary ego for themselves, you know, to feel good about their ego personally. It's something to watch. Something to watch. It's funny to watch it happen, not just to me though, right? It wasn't just me. Clips too. He just doesn't like see any value in other people's opinions. Or understand what he's even saying. I was drunk, so it cancels out. Yeah, the left because of Morshu. Yeah, he left because of Morshu. I think he did too, which is unfortunate. Because I mean, there's nobody that knows more about Kick than Clips, man. Or general, I don't know, man. There's not a single person who knows more about Kick than Clips. But that's my point too, man. Those types of people, over like friendships or respect of other human beings, they'd rather just seem right or something, or seem intelligent or what. I don't even know the real motivation exactly. It seems like something like that, doesn't it? Like just trying to seem smart. It seems like that's the entire motivation. Clips knows more than freaking CEO. He does, yeah. Yeah. Like, it makes me wonder about people that can't recognize, like, who the people that know things are. And, like, you know, like, that lack of ability, I don't know, man. It's really striking sometimes. Since then, I've had very extensive blood testing, and the lady said I had the most clean blood she ever seen, no diseases or toxic others. That's great, I think. So it's all just the donate. Well, Ryan, you're not totally proving that, okay? Hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. You're leaping. You're making leaps and bounds on that. You have not established that, okay? One, you established that when you ate out of the trash, it was safe, okay? That does not mean that all eating out of the trash. Anti-eating out of the trash views are propaganda. You've not established that. I'm going to willingly give my blood to the demons' nurses. I see through their flesh suit disguises. Ryan would get along with the freaking frugal couple. And also, I've eaten road salt. I'll eat loads of it. There was this lady I knew. There was this woman I knew that ate her wall. She ate like her wall, like a piece of her wall broke, and she ate the wall. She ate the wall. She just ate the wall. I've eaten a candle and some crayons. Yeah, I mean, I guess people eat wax sometimes. Remember those wax lips? I know some people have swallowed those. Right at the blue windshield fluid is not Kool-Aid. It will make you go blind. Sure. Alright, so there's only, what, 2 of these guys left? Did I get all the boxes? Or not quite? With this last box. I don't know, bro. To me, it's just like, why did you piss off somebody like Clips for such a for a repeated opinion? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why piss off people like that for something that's not even your own opinion? It's not even like you've thought about it. It's not even of any value. Like, you're not even, like, it's not even of any value to anyone. That opinion being spoken out loud is of no value to anyone, because nobody even listens to it in the first place. Fireball whiskey actually used the same chemical as a sweetener, but was quickly banned. Antifreeze is sweet tasting though. Fun fact. Fireball whiskey actually used the same chemical as a sweetener, but was quickly banned. Well, I know some people make a point that the one stuff is in antifreeze, but it's not antifreeze. The one vape stuff, the PG, the propylene, whatever it is, people point out that that's used in antifreeze, but for the carrier, not as the carrier, not Not like it's the antifreeze. Let's focus. I'm trying this. Propylene glycol? Yeah, propylene glycol. It's just because it's something that stuff dissolves into, though, is what they use that for. Nice, you got him. Nice, good job. Nice, hot-blooded. I'll never get why people online, I don't know, just seem to care so much about being right more than like the person they're talking to. It just seems, it's just a weird thing. I'll never understand it, I don't think. Enemy reinforcements. I don't know. So wait a second. Hora's Gabari. Are those with him? Are those attacking guys with that guy? Well, the other people... Soon everybody else will get back. Just hold on. We need to protect it here, but... What about that flashy machine? What is it doing? Well, they're not going to come out unless their dough is in a pinch, I guess. That's strange, isn't it? They're all the way here to attack us, and they're not doing anything? I think public school has instilled a fear to be wrong in many people. I think so, too. Yeah. I think you're right. I think it's a defensiveness. I think you're right, Dingus. I think it's defensiveness, not offensiveness. Like, it's not... You're right. It's reacting, right? It's reacting, kind of. The whole thing is reacting. Is just reacting. I think you're right. That's true. Alright, so these aren't the guys, though. This is Group B, I think. See, these aren't the reinforcements. This is Group A. Reinforcement B is when we only have 3 turns. I assume we have backup at some point too, but I don't know. Well, let's move these guys over here. You're being wrong. Yeah, I think you were right. I think you're totally right, and that's all it is. Because, I mean, it explains it, right? Explains it. Frustrating, though. Like I said, I haven't seen... I see some people talk a lot, but I see them rarely be right, you know? So... Like, the loudest people are the most often wrong, it seems like. Is that true? You think there's some correlation with that? Seems true. Wait, Cordyceps. I'm back. Cordyceps, sorry to make you wait. We're back. Miss. Oh, do we get backup now? Everybody, make preparations to launch. We need to protect the dome. Yeah? Yeah, we get... Yeah, nice. Okay. Okay, so... Now we get some real guys. Daitar in 3. Great Mazinger. We got 8 slots. Let's be careful a little bit. Venus A. Caballer V. Mazinger Z. Getter Dragon. Easy. Got 2 more. Could do the Sidebuster. 19. I sent Venus A though already. Could send Boss Robo. I did upgrade him, right? And I need somebody else that's kind of like a heavy hitter, maybe. Toggy's 3. Toggy's 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I want everybody that's down here? Combattler B. Do I want Combattler B? What about... Yeah, I'll go with Combattler B. Toggy's 3. What was the last one we did that I did? Boss. Alright, everyone. There's a high possibility there'll be even more enemies coming soon. Okay. So you want us to fight all the enemies, man? Forever? Is that what you're saying? It's possibly this is a distraction, too. Clear them out as quick as you can. Wait a second. Was that the landship Horizon? Yeah, probably. So wait a second. This is the Horror that attacked the S point? Is attacking this S point? Horror's attacking this S point? No way. Who's this Horror guy anyway? To think he trying to go right into the innocent? Huh? Wait a second. Isn't the innocent who ordered Horror? Hold on. Could these innocent be ordered? I mean, could these people be ordered by the innocent too? I don't know, man. But maybe they're not getting along. I don't know. They're fighting? There's bad innocent? Bad innocent? Good innocent? Okay. We're gonna clear them off as fast as we can. The Toggy's 3 in there, maybe. Focus? If he gets close enough. I think still do focus, huh? Because they're gonna come at him. Cool. Just send him up there. Boss, same deal. Get a robo should be able to get, yeah, right in front of boss, is what I was thinking. Venus A, put her up there. Okay. We're gonna have to sweep to the B spot in the corner, but we're already kind of going that way, so that's fine. Okay, have her catch up. Somehow, she's way back there. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, guys. I see. It's from the other one first. You can attack from there? Really? Okay. Wow, Sophia's not bad, man. Focus. But she might get blown up now. Because you're just like out here like this. Oh, I should heal her. I should heal her. I can heal her with the motherships. Damn, I had a feeling that was gonna happen, didn't I? Guys, pretend to see this real quick. Okay. Pretend to see this, pretend to hear this. Pretend. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save you. Here. I should have healed him. 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 Put me on stream loots. I have kind of brought stream loots back, but we're doing the push on Blaze now, so it's kind of like. But I didn't expect that to happen. I didn't expect Blaze to exist. You know, I had no idea I was going to exist. There we go. There's Charles. There we go. Don't let her die. Got it. Perfect. Now she has support and resupply too. She has good skills, so her robot just sucks. You know what? Maybe we could give her a different robot. Sophia. Maybe she could. Maybe I could put her in a different robot. Because this thing she's in sucks, but as a pilot, she doesn't suck. She has some good abilities. She could be useful. But this little ball robot sucks dick. Right, look at this goofy thing. Thing's stupid. Nice, nice, nice. The road can hit him already from here. I think might as well take the shot. You know? If I can do it, do it. If I can do it, do it. Always got quiet. Anybody else? Is anybody hurt also? Well, he is a little bit. Is she hurt? No. I want to move him, like, behind her maybe then, right? To get the support bonus. Oh, he can attack too. Nice. 55%. I don't want that. We can get 100%. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. He can heal himself too, but I don't think I wanted to. It should kill, right? It should kill. Whatever the attack is, it should kill. Two levels, heck yeah. 2 levels. Not blooded. Okay. I'm thinking heal him just in case, because he's up there like that. Nobody else is hurt, right? They're hurt a little bit. I want to do like manual repair for anybody else though. Like I want to use one of the units with repair. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. See how that turns out in their turn. Good morning, man. What's up? Welcome. We're playing Super Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden. Super Robot team. Going pretty well. Going pretty well. Going pretty well. We gotta defend this dome versus these guys. There's supposed to be some more guys that show up soon. Alright, I'm thinking tall geese. Just have him charge in there. Focus, so he gets 30% accuracy and dodge, alright. Then go up here. And his hit rod is the... He has a mega cannon too. But it, how come I can't use that? Oh, because it doesn't have P. P means portable. Okay. I think this one. Because look, he can't hit back. Oh, no, he can't hit back. What? How come they can't hit back? They can't attack right in front of them, or what? Good morning, though. But Dingus, you know what I always find the weirdest about all those kind of interactions? Is how the lack of self-awareness. I always find that weird. I always find that very bizarre. That's the weirdest part. But I guess that goes to your theory, though. It explains it just fine. Now, to get a robo, send him in, yeah. Next turn, we'll split apart and we'll attack individually. That'll be sick. What can we do? We got focus, right? We do hot-blooded. Let's do focus. Yeah, I got focus. Okay, and then double tomahawk boomerang against. They can hit us. I think this one will hit us, yeah. I don't know, maybe it has to do with people who don't have internal dialogue or whatever, you think? You think? I mean, it could have to do with that kind of thing, but I wonder how much any of that's really real to you, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's my superpower, though, Dingus. Is that I used to be entirely cut off, like entirely in my head, right? So I had like nothing but internal monologue for like most of my crazy life, insane life. And then now I take that same monologue and say it out loud. And then people are like, you know, how do you talk so much during the stream? But that's all it is I was crazy and had an internal monologue all the time. Like evaluating my own actions, all this kind of stuff. And then now that I'm not nuts, I externalize it and just say it. Which seems almost impossible. The breakfast question people. Yeah, right, when you go, the people that can't imagine. Well, they also take things overly literally, too. They don't understand figurative speech. Or, like, figurative... That seems true, too, though, doesn't it? That's they're overly serious, don't really make jokes, don't really have a sense of humor. I've noticed a lot of the people that get like that don't have a sense of humor. Have you noticed that? I've definitely noticed that. And those gotta be connected. Like, they don't seem to, like, make jokes, you know? Like, they take everything too serious. They don't make jokes. They take everything as an offense. They don't laugh at anything. Or maybe they do, but, like, they don't seem to, like in a tense moment, they don't make jokes. I make jokes in tense moments, you know? To cut the tension. They don't know that, they don't do that, they don't see that, they don't... Breakfast question? Yeah, there's people that, like, if you ask them, what is the question? If you ask them something like, what is the question? What would you have for breakfast today or something? What would you have for breakfast today? And they go, well, I didn't have breakfast. Well, what would you have if you could have breakfast? Some kind of question like that. It's just, the point is just hypothetical. There's some people that you ask them a hypothetical question and they'll just say, well, I didn't do that. Right? You say, like, what would you eat at McDonald's if you could? And like, I don't eat at McDonald's. Right, but let's say you did. I don't eat McDonald's, it's gross. Right? Like, those people is what I'm talking about. That can't fathom the theoretical question. Can't even stop and put themselves beyond the current moment to think about it. I've always been, they can't think of hypotheticals, yeah. Yeah, it's like, if somebody presents them with a hypothetical, they can't do it. Like, they can't even think figuratively, like, about it, like, if it could be true, because it's not true, is what they'll keep saying. You'll say, oh, but it's not true, I'm not doing that. And you're like, yeah, I understand, but what if? I've always been a daydreamer with a vivid imagination. That makes sense to me. So that stuff seems like it would be torturous, I don't know. I have a tough time believing it's real, people can't do that. Well, it wouldn't be torturous, Dingus. It's the opposite, right? I get what you're saying, but you have to get that it wouldn't be torturous, in that it wouldn't be anything, right? Like I think we do kind of understand the types of people that are super programmed, right? What have we learned? We've studied it over the years. The reading thing, right? They can't really read. When they read words, certain words make them react emotionally, and then they take that as a thing, and then that passes on into listening too, right? Like they watch YouTube videos all day, and they listen and they feel like it's the truth, right? Like somebody on their favorite streamer said something, and they felt it, and so it's true, right? Because the feeling reinforces the truthfulness of it. But it applies to their reading too. Like we learned that's how they're taught to read. So they can't really read either. They can't even like get their own freedom because they can't read. Isn't that sad? Like they can read, technically they can read, but they don't read deeply. They don't understand. This is usually casual. How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast more? That's the question. Thank you for following to tell me the question. How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? Yeah, that's the question. Thank you. And so they can't answer that question. Yeah. They go, but I did have breakfast, right? They go, I did have breakfast. Thank you for coming over to Blaze, bro. I appreciate that. I'm always only going by my feelings, I thought, because I'm too dumb. I don't think that's really true, Ryan. I don't think you just go by your feelings. Here's the thing, though. There's nothing wrong with your feelings. Okay. So they make this fake dichotomy, this false dichotomy, that you either act on reason or you act on emotion. That's not true. Let's just throw that out the window. That's not true. That's not a real thing at all. But it's more about like time scale and things. Really, when you get down to it, I think thinking in time scale, like, are you planning ahead? Are you thinking of the future? Do you have delayed gratification in your goals? Like, I think that stuff is what's actually important functionally, right? Like in practice, I think it's largely just a time focus difference. The people we think of as reactionary aren't planning ahead. They're not planning forward. They're not aiming forward. They're aiming now. They're not thinking of the future. Ryan's confusing being an NPC for being a woman. True, correct, yes. Yeah, right, you're getting the two mixed together. They're not the same thing. True. Yeah, true. Good point there. That's true. Sure. There's a difference. It's a small, but no, it's a big difference. Okay. Maybe I'm sensing instead of feeling. Well, hold on. Let's try and dig into what's being said here a little bit. What do they call it? Decompress, deconstruct, not deconstruct. That's comedy. Decompress is fine though. You're writing off all of your system one thinking, your intuition as feelings now in the way you're talking right now, I feel like. How to really narrow down the difference for Riot to understand. I think the time preference thing is a good point, but I think of another way to put it too. What if their minds are so warped and programmed they can't think? They don't think they can, so therefore they can't. You're correct. I mean, you're correct, right? A lot of people don't think anymore. Like, they just go about their day like... And there's so much... I mean, it makes sense, too, when you look at the news and stuff they follow, how they're following, like, all these ICE protests and all this other shit. And all this other shit, they're just to keep... All that stuff's just to keep you distracted. You don't sit and think about your own goals and plans and ideas. Because if you're wasting all your day focusing on, like, whatever the fuck Asmongold is talking about, you're clearly wasting your day. right? Can we use a scenario? Yeah, let's try to think of one. Well, for example, Riot, when I point out something that you're doing, and you find, and you're like we disagree on something, and you stop and you think about it, and you're like, am I doing that? That already is more, shows that you're more thinking than the people are talking about. Do you understand? Like, it's hard to describe though. Sometimes I have to actively force myself to think critically instead of just zombie mode. Yeah. It is a thing you have to. It is a thing you have to do. Like when you have a problem and you think about it, that is doing the opposite of what we're describing. Versus you just react and then you follow the reaction to its conclusion. Isn't it? Okay, so like whenever I'm sussing out people in chat and being judgy, as you call me, that's all me just like getting a vibe. Oh, I see why you think what this is what I'm saying. Right? You're combining not being aware of the thought with emotion, with it just being an emotion. It's not. You're thinking there. That's your intuition. Those are your perception. That's your system one perception. System one thinking. That's not thinking, right? It's not. A lot of people get all these things confused, I think, because you can't really perceive them. So I am thinking, and what you're describing is thinking, yes. You're describing intuition. That's good news? Yeah. You're describing intuition. Now, the difference is, when you follow your intuition, you can talk about it with me, okay? And sometimes sometimes let's say like once or, there's definitely a time or two where your intuition was wrong, right? Now, I'm not saying often, but there's been times, right? And when like I pointed out or whatever thing, and you think about it, and you realize that right there is something they basically can't do, the people we're talking about. It's not that they operate differently at that level. They operate the same. Like we all have intuition. We all have two types of thing. We have system 1, system 2. We have slow thinking, reason, and we have fast response. Now the first system 1, the fast stuff, is not thinking. It's just so quick, you don't perceive it. And basically what you do with that is you program it in advance. Like, you know, your role as a conscious observer or auditor or something, in my opinion, is to point out, is to catch yourself when you're doing that and to stop yourself. Like that's the whole point of the ego, right? It is to do that, I think. It's a super ego. I don't know what the roles of the stupid Freudian things are. Is it the super ego is supposed to moderate between the two? Probably, yeah. I don't like this me being wrong thing. Nobody does, right? Right, do you get what I'm saying? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out a better way to explain this. The system 1 thing, the intuition, we all have in common, okay? Yeah, but now I know, because as if. You've definitely been wrong before, right? This is the thing, you're not supposed to be... But now you're getting the woman part. Now the woman part is overpowering reason now. Now it's just... Now the woman part is totally taking over. You've definitely been wrong, right? Do you get what I'm saying? Get out of here, woman. Well, I'm just saying the woman part is now taking over. And you're like, when am I wrong? What are you talking about? I'm wrong, actually. Actually, when am I wrong? I'm not, maybe wrong isn't the word, if that'll avoid stepping on that bomb. When you say that I'm wrong. What I mean is, when you have a false positive, okay, a false positive or a slight misread. I think you're following. I'm changing the wording because maybe that'll help you not get stuck on this. A false positive or a read that's slightly off, right? It was slightly off. How about that? And then somebody else points it out and you can think about it, right? You can reason it out why you're thinking that way, and you can change your behavior. The type of people we're talking about usually don't do that. They usually just like go all in on their intuition, the original feeling. Like when they find somebody sus, they just act completely according to that. They don't talk to anybody about it. They don't, do you know what I'm saying? They just act like it's totally right, like completely, and they just respond appropriately. And it's not just that too. I believe time preference is the biggest thing to think about. Like, they're not thinking forward, I think, is the biggest thing, for real. They're not thinking forward. They're thinking now. They're thinking, how do I feel good now? How do I whatever now? How do I whatever now? Have you also noticed, speaking of this, have you also noticed a lot of people just look forward to like the next game, the next movie, the next thing, and it's like, bro, you know, if you can't just look forward to things other people make all the time. At some point you should be looking forward to your own achievements, no? Or your own things. It shouldn't always be the achievements of others. Distrust, but verify. Sure. Like, I kind of go like, yeah, I mean, I think I'm similar, but I wouldn't word it that way. For me, it's like this. I trust in that, like, I don't think someone's lying to me until I find, you know, I trust things that, I trust that the people aren't lying to me until I see otherwise, right? And then what they're saying, I just kind of put it like in, like floating, like I don't believe it's real. Like, I don't believe what they've told me is a fact, right? I just think it's a thing they've said, and I put it off to the side like that. I don't I don't put it in a box as a fact. I just put it with them, right, in my head, like, okay, that's something they said, move that over there with their junk. And then, you know, I'll verify it if I care about it, if I want to know if it was real or not. But I just generally just go, okay, that's the thing they said. Yeah, I was doing the original is trust and verify, sure. I just kind of do that, right? When somebody says something, I just kind of file it with them. Because I've explained before, I think, but like my mother, when I was a kid, she was institutionalized, yada yada. When she got out, well, before and after, she told me lots of things that weren't true, right? And as a kid, that really messes with you, and your mother tell you things that aren't true. And so now, like, I think that's a big part of why I think the way I do, because I don't necessarily think people are lying, even though the once was his name thought I was saying I was accusing of lying, which I speak carefully. People don't care though, but I speak carefully. I don't distrust necessarily the person believes it, but I don't assume anything people tell me is true until I actually see proof or see something that's suggested is true, or hear it from enough people that I trust, right? That I trust their area of expertise. Like, it's also a matter of area expertise too about what other people say, right? Like, obviously just being in a field doesn't mean they're experts on it, but it sure can minimize your it sure can minimize like how much you have to check a little bit. You speak carefully, but others do not. That's true. It's something you taught me, to speak carefully. Nice. Awesome. It's very good. It's very good. I try to speak very careful. Like, which is why I'm also noticed when people say things, like they say I say things that I didn't say, because I speak very carefully. Like, like earlier I was accused of calling someone, what was it? Like a dumb bitch or something like this, dumb something. And I knew I didn't say that. I wouldn't say that. People accuse me of saying all kinds of things I didn't say. So yeah, I don't know. The big division, I'd say Riot. I don't know. I think we pointed out. I think what we should do is wait for opportunities to point this out. The differences, because it's kind of hard to explain conceptually. In a way that you might be happy with, right? I don't know. You might have to wait until you have a real thing to explain it. Dumb fuck, yeah. Dumb fuck. Okay. There's not a thing I would say. I would just call somebody a dumb fuck. Wouldn't that be wild? Dumb fuck. Imagine that. Okay, I think I need accuracy. Imagine that. Okay, this doesn't cost anything. Let me use that. Imagine that. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I think we're all trained to be that way too, though. To be more emotional and less. It's not emotional versus reason, though. It's in the moment versus long-term planning. I think is the best way to think of it. We're meant to just be like not thinking of any future anything. Because like we think future further out, and in every conversation, the goal of the conversation wouldn't be to be right in the conversation, right? Like as people, which is part of my issue, right? So many people are trying to be right in the conversation, but if you're thinking further out, then your relationship with the people you're talking to would also be important to you, right? Like, so then what would it be about? Well, in my opinion, if you're thinking further out in the future, then what's the point of talking to people and having these arguments is to understand them, right? Is to try to find insight into why they disagree with you. But again, my issue with that, though, is when people bring you opinions that aren't even theirs, there's nothing to figure out, and it's just a waste of your time, I feel like. When they're just repeating other people's opinions, it's like a waste of your time. That's what I find, anyway. Because there's nothing to dig under. Like, you try, like, asking them why they feel that way, and there's nothing there. Because they don't actually feel that way, they're just repeating. Yeah. Right, but yeah, that's part of it too, right? If you're thinking further out than those people are, then it wouldn't be about proving the other person wrong. It'd be about, well, what's a long-term gain here? Well, getting the person's respect, getting the person's trust, getting the person to see that I have value, right? Like these kind of things. But they don't think like that. They just think like, am I looking dumb? You know? And that's, I don't know, sad, lame, not a good plan. Am I looking dumb right now? Who cares? Who cares? Like, people so quickly throw away, like, I don't know, man, it blows my mind, like, people so easily throw away, like, my respect for them, and I tell them they're doing it, too, and they get, you know, like, I tell them, I warn them, I say, you're making me lose respect for you, bro, and they think I'm, like, insulting them or something when I say that. It's like, no, I'm trying to warn you. I've noticed what's happening right now. And I'm trying to warn you if you care about this. But they never care about that. They just throw it down, they just piss it down on their leg. My last relationship failed because of that? Sure. We kept getting worked up in the moment, lost respect for each other. Life lesson I should have learned earlier. Now, I've had that happen with, a girlfriend before. Luckily, it wasn't a serious relationship as that, but I definitely can understand Definitely understand that. And it's like, that's the thing too. I feel like me pointing it out when it's happening is like a good thing. Like I'm saying, hey bro, but they always take it like I'm calling them names or I'm saying something else. I don't know. And I'm just like, man, do you understand? if you keep being this like not listening, it's only gonna make me think less of you. Like, but they don't care for some reason in the moment. Okay, we have 99% hay accuracy, and I feel like I didn't want to risk that, but I don't really want to waste points either, right? Kind of silly. Just do it. Just take 99%. Let's take 99%. But yeah, I mean, that's a big. It's a big deal, man. There's not, I mean, a lot of people don't say things they should. So, like, when I say talk carefully, they might. It's a matter of discernment. It's a matter of discernment. A lot of people don't talk enough, much less too much. Or they do both. They don't talk enough when normally, and then when they're mad, they say, you know, you're too far. That's probably the standard, right? Is people not talking enough normally, and then when something goes wrong, they say the worst, you know, it stacks up and they say like the worst possible thing. Yeah, that's probably true, right? That's probably how it works for a lot of people. Anybody need repairing here? Hold on. He could use some. Okay, Get a Robo could too, but she's not going to make it up to Get a Robo. I used to like freak out. And Mike would just stare at me and say nothing, and it pissed me off so much. He would just let me act a fool. I couldn't get him to fight. And then I realized he had this like superpower that I wanted. Not reacting is a great thing to learn. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Because there's not... Now, however, I bet that's a lot... I bet it's a lot of women. You know, that whole specific thing, I bet is a lot of women. Especially in the current world when they teach everyone to like, just, you know, all your feelings are valid, blah, blah, blah. I bet a lot of people feel that way. Like, they don't even realize what they really want is to not be that way. Okay, so are we hurt? No. So what am I worried about here? I'm pretty sure most women never figure it out though, and a lot of dudes will fight them. Well, that's true. A lot of men don't know their secrets or about silence for sure. Definitely not. They're not freaking out. I've always been the one that like, you know, when people freaking out, like calm down, take care of the situation. Like my ex-girlfriend would be like freaking out, like the sun, like the roof is falling down or something when things are rough. But you know, you just gotta do it. You just gotta be like, okay, whatever. You act wild if you want. You got stuff to do though. He basically was showing me, well, right, he was giving you, you know, rope, as they say. He was letting you, well, because he wasn't mad, I mean, like, he didn't have an issue with you, right? So he just let you figure out whatever your issue is. Which makes sense when you think about it. He wasn't mad at you, he didn't have an issue with you at the time. You were mad about something. So he just let you figure out the hell your problem was. You know, he knew he probably didn't do like something deserving of that freak out. So Okay, let's heal. Who has heal still? Oh. Where is he? This guy? He was my fucking problem. But you know, you gotta understand people. Whatever. I understand that. Yeah. I figured out streaming too. A lot of people can't parse apart emotions either. Like for example, like me when I'm frustrated with somebody in chat because like they won't make sense to me or I feel like they're whatever. Some people will take all of that as anger, right? Like they can't parse. Like I figured this out. They can't parse like different emotions that aren't like happy. Like they can't tell the difference between frustration. I don't know. Maybe kind of like any of the negative emotions, pretty much. Any of the loud emotions. They can't parse them apart. They just think all of them are anger, which is not remotely true. You know, it's not. They think as if that's like the only two emotions you'll have. Alright, so what's my plan here? Boss? Boss resupplies, or does he repair? Resupply. So somebody will need that, but they don't need it yet. And I think I'll then punch this guy. That's a bad guy, right? 40 energy. I'm not doing that. 1, 5. I'll take the 5. Bring that guy. That is funny. People always think you're super pissed. Yeah, true, right? They always do. How many times have I actually been mad? Right, you see me actually mad. I think that's usually long-time viewers that like when something goes on with them that makes me mad. It's rarely like random people that I barely know think that they make me mad. It's like, no. I'm frustrated you're not understanding me. Mad is not real. Like maybe twice, right? The Sam thing, the one time Sam really pissed me off. I remember that time. I'm sure there's probably more, like another time or two, but I don't remember. That one I remember. I was really mad. I was really mad about that. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of too. Yeah, I was pissed. I was like Geo, bro. I threw the freaking, I threw my, mouse pad thing. Doing that. That's the first time I've ever done anything out of, like, anger, you know? Like, in an action. That's the other thing, too, people don't notice, right? It's like, if it's anger, then how come I never, like, ban anyone, or... You know, like if the thing you're hearing in my voice is anger, how come you're not getting banned? How come nothing bad is happening to you? How come I put up with you next time? You know what I mean? If I'm actually angry, like it should should reason that out for them. You would think. If I was actually angry, how come I not ban anybody? What's up, Stacy? An annoying one was when Tom Berry. Oh yeah, Tom Berry got wild too. I remember Geo, but I didn't watch enough to ever see you get mad at him. I've been mad at Geo, kinda. We're frustrated at Geo get mad. Geo's usually the one to get mad, yeah. Hey, happy blazing, Stacey. Happy blazing. Yeah, Geo's usually mad at me more than I am at him. I'm usually telling him to relax, to chill out. Right? Usually I tell him to chill out. Like, come on, Geo, relax. But overall, I like Geo. He's a good viewer. There's no issue with Geo. I don't. He has no ill will, really. Ill will is what I don't like, right? Ill will is what I don't like. They're like stuck up people that are like really I don't like pretentious people. I don't like egotistical people. I don't like pretentious people. Which is weird because a lot of people might say I'm egotistical, right? I think that that's just projection though. Because I don't think, I mean, objectively, I don't see how I am. I think I get the most mad. Probably true. I think a passionate woman, yeah, it's female nature that causes that. We're big on functional family. Most times. Yeah, most times everybody's good, I think. Most times... I don't know, I like most of chat. I like 99% of chat. People I don't like, I usually try to scare away in the first place. Because I'd rather not deal with them, you know? If I'm streaming, and now, it is different now, we are starting to make a little bit of money, but, you know, in general, I stream to stream, period, like, because I enjoy doing it. Why would I ever want to hang out with people I don't want to hang out with, you know? Like, people act like you should just, like, suck up to any person that comes to your chat. Why would I want to hang out with people I don't want to hang out with? Like, especially when I'm doing it with my free time. Why would I ever, like, want to hang out with people I don't want to hang out with? Why would I do that? Like, people act like you're just supposed to, like, be nice to every random person who comes to your channel. And, well, I mean, if somebody's nice, if people are nice to me, I mean, kind to me, I want to be kind to them back. But, like, people act like you're supposed to be nice to, like, the rude people, the dickheads, and the, like, you know, people that clearly don't like you. Like, you're supposed to try to win all them over. No, thank you. Or do shit for them. No, thank you. Yeah, it could drive a person nuts, yeah. I didn't know Twitch streamers do it. I know. I know. It seems rough. Because those viewers just say the dumbest shit. I agree. I stopped listening to those people a long time ago. I stopped listening to those self-appointed experts a long time ago. Shield level 3, nice. Because they never know anything. And they always say the same things, too. Like, the self-appointed experts, the know-it-alls, they always say pretty much the exact same thing as the last one. See, the thing about know-it-alls, you don't even need to keep them around. Because the next one will be just as the same. Like, the next know-it-all will be exactly the same as the last one. So, doesn't matter. Now, I know a bunch of guys are going to pop up over here. Maybe I get in position for that already? I get a robo up there? Think about it. Instead of fighting here, go up here. But, I need to heal him first. So first I'm putting her here. Heal him. And then he'll go up there. Good morning, Vlad. Good morning, Vlad. What are you up to, man? Good morning. Laser thorn. I do want to smoke, guys, but my bomb is... The thing is too dirty. So I gotta either make a joint. We're trying to really clean it, but that's gonna take a little bit, so I can't do that right now. So what do? Should I make a joint? I need to make super tea. Nuttier than a squirrel's pocket. Yeah. And I mean, that's their biggest weapon. Those type of viewers we're talking about, or those type of people. Their biggest weapon is calling and things like that. We're trying to imply it. But, I'm still worried about that, too. And I want this guy to fight over there, too. They'll shoot him with their mega cannon. Like, how to put it? I don't think you should worry about, like, society as a whole's opinion of you, or the, what do they call it? There's a name for it. The concept of this, like, there's this concept about this, all-seeing, watchman. I forget the name of the thing. Like it's this supposed device, hypothetical device. I don't know if it's from a movie or something. That where the place the person can see you from is from the center, and they can see everybody inside their cells. And the idea is nobody does anything because they're being watched. I forget what the name of that thing is. The something. It has a crazy name. People use the word though to sound like cool maybe, or like, you know, like they know things. What's the name? I'm gonna try to look it up, but I don't even remember any part of the name. It's like the concept is like a security system that can see the whole prison without them knowing they're watched. But of course it's figurative. See if I can find the concept real quick. I don't know. I figured out how to turn tea into methamphetamine. Ow, what? What are you talking about? Or? I think you're just kidding, right? What do you mean turn tea into methamphetamine? What does that mean? No way you did that. What are you talking about? Oh no. But 2D bags and steep them for like 10 minutes and bam! They're getting more caffeine from the from steeping it. That makes sense. Cold brew I find the best way to get the caffeine from coffee. That makes sense to me. Makes total sense, yeah. I want to shoot my big cannon. Okay, so baggers are gonna pop up there, I think. This is why I'm sending so many guys up there. Who else are my heavy hitters? I don't know. This guy, maybe? Maybe, I don't even know. Alright, what about the actual Mazinger Z? I missed the Majin Kaiser, man. Put the Majin Kaiser back. It makes sense, right? I'm sure it gets more caffeine that way. It's still caffeine, though. That's the thing. It's still caffeine. But it probably works, yeah. And it probably makes it significantly more caffeine. It's freaking awesome. Well, I'm glad that works for you. I'm glad that works out. And it helps me not to eat. Do not eat the eggs. Huh? Can you explain that? What you're saying now? Can you explain how those two things make sense together? If you don't mind. Can you explain to me what you are talking about? I always want to have lunchtime scrambled eggs, but I gotta cut them. Why? Because they're carbs? Those are just calories. Eggs with the yolks? No, they're not. Eggs with yolks are not. Eggs with yolks are good. Eggs are good. Are you crazy? Who told you this? You wrong on that. If you're just eating egg whites or something, maybe you could say. But are you, with the yolk, that ain't just calories. That's good. They're good. No, yeah, but not just good. They're good for you. Eggs are good for you. Eggs are good for you, right? What are you talking about? Why wouldn't they be? Think about what's in the egg, like the nutrients in there. Good for you. But I want to minus my day eating. We just do super. Oh, you mean you want to have like one big meal? Okay. Okay. Sure. But eggs are still good. I mean, I don't know. It's not the. I don't think it's that important to cut eggs, is all I'm saying. I think eggs are fine. Which one of these guys is her? This one? Oh, wait, was it this one? No, it's that one. What about these guys? These guys. They're fine. %. Can they dodge or something? Focus. Will that lead to dodging? Probably not. Have my soda and ate like 4 or 5. I don't think that's really that bad, right? I swear. I don't know. They say like you could eat too many eggs, but I've never really seen anything backing that up. Like you probably, I don't know. It seems like something people were worried about, but it doesn't seem like it really has legs. Koji would tell you if he was around. He eats a bunch of eggs. It's a lot. I'm trying to figure out how to work this all out. It's a lot for a girl. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Might be. But how many days of the week are you eating these eggs? How many days of the week are you eating these eggs? It's sometimes. What does it matter? I don't know. I think it's fine. So it's just scrambled eggs and what else? What else do you eat on them? Every day? Oh, no. And then have a big supper? Well, none of this is bad. I didn't see what I'm saying. Cool. You eat eggs for lunch every day? You got a lot of eggs, bro. Eggs. I wish, kinda. I don't mind the eggs at all. They're gonna get hit too, right? Gonna die, I think. Josie is the autistic chick from Fish Tank, right? Season 1, yeah. Yes, you're right, yeah. Pretty sure, yeah, season 1, yes. She became a streamer or something on Twitch, I think. I think she has a stream now. I've seen her. I think she has her own stream now. Nice sound of that. Nice ring to it. Yeah? You're right. Their robots are kind of wild looking, right? Don't kill them. Oops. Okay, man. I'm gonna rewind. I'm not gonna die. It's pointless, bro, to do this. It's pointless. It's pointless to do this. Don't attack him. Don't get yourself killed for no reason. It's stupid. I'll try. Man, I want to do more stuff today. Ah, crap, we can't do it. He's dead. Oh well. Alright, oh well. Man, I want to get more stuff done today. You just me. Some people you should just ignore, probably, right? I need to be better about that. I need to be better about just ignoring people that are time sinks, like human time sinks. I need to ignore those people. I need to be better at ignoring them. Ooh. Right? I need to be better at that. I'll work on it. More sewer robots? Yeah, I wanted to play the other sewer robot game. Prosecution. Yeah, it's more sewer robots. But I don't think I'm going to get to do it today. I don't think so. I think I got enough time today. I think I did want to stream longer though. I still do, because today's the last voting day. I'm done for. Today's the last voting day on Blaze, so I think I probably do want to be around, see if we get any last votes. I don't know. I don't know how to get votes. I do have a couple complaints about Blaze. Number one, the front page is cool, but there should be a follower page. Otherwise, there's no point in following anyone, right? It's weird that there's no point to follow people. And if you go to the live, you can put highest votes, popular channels, new channels, recently started. One should say channels you follow, right? Or there should be a follower on the side. Following has no purpose on Blaze right now, unless I'm missing something. Like, it's just the live sidebar. I understand if they want to make that more prominent, but why even have following if it doesn't do anything? Now, maybe you get emails. Do you get emails from Blaze? No? Or what? What do you think? You get emails from Blaze? I don't think so, right? So, I don't know. 3DS is Super Robot Wars 2, BX, and UX. Yeah, I know about those ones. I didn't know 2 was on it. I don't even know how that works. I didn't know 2 was on it. But yeah, I was thinking about staying on to see if we can get some more votes. I don't know who would give them to us, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe I need to put Blazathon in the front again. I put Super Robot Day. Oh, but Fury GG is saying Fury GG Blazathon. I don't know. I'll put Blazathon in the front. Maybe that would get some. I don't know. I don't know how to win any votes. I would like to get votes. Blazathon. And I know there's some kind of like voting block. And that kind of bums me out a little bit. That there's already voting blocks. So it's like we gotta make our own voting block, or... but, you know... Super Robot Day. Because that's the opposite of a market, having voting block. What's a block? Well, like, you know, if you look at their avatars, there's a lot of people that have these, like, black and red ones. And there's something red, and they, like, a bunch of people vote for them. There's something red. All the people have these avatars where they're like black with red that are in the group. You see a bunch of them. But a lot of people are doing okay that aren't in the group, so whatever. Oh, those guys? Yeah. Never mind, it's a remake of Swords of 3DS. Gives me a headache. Well, that makes sense. Is it on the Nintendo Store or something? The UX and BX are good games. Also, regular DS has W and G or something, and those are supposed to be good too. Anyways, I don't know. Maybe we'll have our own Cracky Reads voting block someday. The Cracky Reads related stream. But I don't know. I probably won't. I don't think it really matters, right? It's just, if we win over enough people, it doesn't matter anyway. We just gotta win over more people. That's it. Yeah, I don't know where to put boss. Be behind him. All I gotta do is win over enough people, and then you win over enough votes, right? That's all we gotta do. Alright, what's gonna happen now? More bad guys? Does bad guy sound? Yeah, I have 3 turns down to kill all the remaining enemies. More? Seems like these are far away from their mothership. Hey, could this be a trap? I don't know. That horror guy could do it. Hey, stop saying stuff like this, okay? Just deal with the enemies, alright? Okay, Elch. Okay, ma'am. Lady L. Okay. They always go for boss. Just block, boss. Just block. I think it's fine with me over boss. Oh, no. One bit. A bit. Boss can handle it, bro. Done. But you know how I feel about like old boys clubs. I'm not a big fan. Right. Nice how to move those guys up here though. They turn 3. What thank you, Sam. You turn the music. Where's the music on? I gotta mute the game for a second. Game for a second. We're playing Super Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden right now. We are most of the way through the mission, I think. We have to kill everybody that's left in 3 turns now. 3 turns now to get the mastery point. The mastery point. What are you up to, Sam? Hey, Pilot X, what are your thoughts about when you learned about 22? What do you think about that? What are you saying, what? When I did what now? Damn. First off, I don't know what you're asking me about, but I'm not going to admit to knowing or not knowing 22. I'm not going to admit to either one of those things. World War II. Oh, World War II. Well, that would have been, let me see, let me think about my wait a second. Smart Alec. Wait a second. Wait a damn second. None of your business, Sam. You know better than that. Almost gotcha. Yeah, almost. 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 But I did not fall for it. If I get a dragon's being attacked, what do we do? Dodge? 54%? Let that go? I'll let this music play for the bad guy's turn. And then I'll find a way to turn it off. I was looking on all my knobs, and I can't. I don't know where it pops out now. I think it's a copy of VLC. I think somewhere that I don't see. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't see it, but I don't. I don't know. It used to be seeable. I used to see it when the music would start. Now, I don't know where it is. In my head somewhere. I have personal opinions on Corona. Mine? Why do you want to hear that? Why would you want to know this? Communists. Don't like them. Don't very much like them. Sure. I don't like them. But you know what I don't like more? Bankers. I like bankers more. I'm a big hater of bankers. Big hater of bankers. All robot stories are about fighting commies in space. I wish. There are sometimes though, right? Sometimes it is about commies. There definitely are some stories that are parallels to fighting commies for sure. I mean, any totalitarian government is kind of fighting commies, right? All totalitarians kind of seem the same to me, to be honest with you. They're just like a different flavor, you know? I mean, I think the most evil thing probably is like thinking you know better for other people. totalitarians. Communists are just one flavor of that. Let's save here, I think. Save here. Just one flavor. Can you tell us what the rarest mineral in space is? No. No, I can't tell you that. The one that is used to build the biggest, baddest legendary robot of all time? Well, that's not the rarest mineral in space, mister. That is, it's a super alloy, okay? Super alloy. And no, I can't tell you about it, okay? It's a secret. I'm not talking about that right now. Because, one, you don't understand. The crack zinger is in the shop, number one. And two, I gotta make repairs, and crackanium is not something you find everywhere, right? So you want me to talk about it, but then you're gonna go out and buy it while I'm trying to make repairs on the crack zinger, okay? I don't need you guys going around buying crackanium, okay? Cracanium. I don't want you guys going around buying super alloy set, okay? Don't start looking for it. Don't find it. One, it's hard to make. You need two specific alloys. I'm following the laser pointer hard today. What does that mean, Riot? What are you watching? Unobtainium. Crackanium. I need my crackanium. The laser pointer? What are you talking about? Riot? What are you watching? Asmongold? You watching Asmongold? It is funny. That's kind of like the bar for laser pointer following. Okay. He could not be more laser pointer focused. I gotta find the thing, bro. I gotta find what's playing the music. I'm gonna shut it down. Yup? Really? Asmongold? Yeah, he's the biggest way people get tricked into the sorcerer circle, I think. Because they think like, oh, Asmongold's talking about stuff I think. Right? And then they're watching slop for hours at a time, pretending like it means anything. Instead of reading a book or, you know, doing anything else of value, they're watching Asmongold. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? The punishment for Epstein stuff is people talk about it online. Oh, this show couldn't. The punishment? Punishment for who? I'm just trying to find a place that shows me all the Epstein shit I need to see. Why do you think you need to see that? Why do you think you're going to get a seat? Why do you think that you will ever see the real thing? That's silly, I think. Here's the thing, okay? I'm going to not care about the Epstein thing at all. You guys can care about it. And we'll check notes in a year, okay? And we'll see which one, whose life was improved because of their time spent, right? We'll check notes in a year. And let's see. I don't. It's very frustrating. Yeah. Why is it frustrating? Who cares? Why do you guys care about this? Why do you care about the Epstein files? Here, give me a. Here's a question. Why do you care about the Epstein files? It's files about people you never met, people you don't have any idea about. Yes, the government is corrupt and preys on children. We all know this, though. Like, what's the news about? What's the news about? Duh. Duh. Yeah, duh. Yeah, duh. It's like this weird shit where, like, it's like, maybe this happened, but did it happen? Yes, it happened. What do you mean? It happened, yes. Okay. Epstein was confirmant for the U.S. government to extort these different politicians and stuff. Yeah, that all happened. But, so what? Like, what are you going to do about it? What does following it mean? You know, like, when it's all going to be used as just this laser pointer to waste your time, why care at all? Am I wrong? Like, they did a quick switcheroo where they were like, here's this thing that you're interested in. Now, here's this thing you're interested in. And people fell for it. I don't know. They're falling for it still. It's like all connected to Pizzagate, and now I'm down that friggin' rabbit hole. Okay, well, in what way to connect into Pizza? What do you mean? I know the one guy, the guy that owned Pizzagate is supposed to be a Rothschild. He's supposed to be a Rothschild bastard. Are you aware of that? Is that what you're talking about? Is that connected to what you're saying? I know that. But also, who cares? Do you get what I'm saying? Who cares? Like, yeah, okay, let's say it's exactly the worst case scenario you're saying. Who cares? We already have a nation that sacrifices its children through the public education system to Moloch or something, you know? I'm just kidding with the Moloch thing. But I'm serious in that we do that. You gonna pay attention to every little evil thing we do that these rich people do? Okay. While you're taking accounting of their evil deeds, they're doing more. While you're spending time accounting for their evil deeds, they're just doing more, and they're never being held accountable for them either. So what's the point? Well, I can't figure out if it's real. Which parts? Which parts do you want to know are real or not? The good thing about a modded 3DS, and you literally download every game, yes it's true, for it and load DS and GBA games run natively. Well, do DS games run natively? They didn't used to. Did they figure that out, Mirai? Because, like, they didn't used to get that loader to work or something. Does it actually, can you actually load pirated DS games natively now? That didn't used to be a thing on 3DS. There was, like, a project to try to do it, but you couldn't really do it. Is that actually a thing? Are you sure? Because if I check it out and you can't run DS games natively, I'm be mad. Strange there's not a Gundam game for it except for 2 SD Gundam and some fighting games. There's a, bro, Lost Heroes 1 and 2, right? Lost Heroes 1 and 2. Lost Heroes 1 and 2. Twilight Menu Plus Plus and DS Forwarder. Okay. Well, back when I was checking it out, it wasn't a thing yet. So I will check that out. That sounds cool. The forwarder thing, like, will only work for some games and yada yada. I'll try that out later. That's cool. I'll definitely check that out later. I have my niece's 2DS flashed. I don't have it. She has it. But I mean, I have it flashed. I can check that. I have it. It's had custom firmware for a long time. It used to be mine. It's hers now. I had another one too. I gave that one away too. I gave them both away. I gave my 3DS and my 2DS. So. Anyway, yeah. Does she like playing 3DS? Yeah. She liked the one. The first game I got her, she played a bunch. The Kirby, whatever one. She played that a bunch. But then she lost the power charging cable. I got her a new one for Christmas. I got her a new one. New charging cable. Well, here's the thing. I got her the DS last year, right? I gave her the 2DS last year. And then she had made it unusable, so I fixed it. Anyway. I have to get her some... Oops. I'm controlling. I have to get her some more games. But yeah, she likes it. The power cable thing wasn't totally her fault either. Original 3DS models have limits unless you want SNES emulation, etc. Well, I have a 2DS, is what I'm talking about. You might like Shanti? She probably does. My brother might have showed her that already. I have 2 younger brothers. One of them likes that kind of stuff. Those that streams. Oh, I should get him on Blaze. Get him on Blaze. I got him to set up on Sims, and then Sims disappears. No, that wasn't the barn. I'm a savior. I'm going to his stream now. With my new best friend, cool. Fuck this stream. We playing Shanti. Okay, bye. later. Alright. You might be, but anyway, he might have shown her the game, I don't know. I have no idea. If he has, she's probably into it if she said. I would assume, right? Some girl game. I know all the best games. That's not a best game, right? Shanti. The best game. There's no such thing as a best game. No wonder Bubsy your favorite game. Shanti's your other one. Now I know. Now I get it. Because you just call the worst games the best game. I get it. I get it now. You just call them. You just rename them. Say they're the best. She has a Switch, right? Or you do? I don't know. Somebody has a Switch. I don't have one. I use the emulator. I don't have one. But somebody has one. I don't know if my brother or my sister has one now. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody has one. Because you might like Link's Awakening. That's a good one. Link's Awakening? Switch? What are you talking about? Link's Awakening. Isn't that not a Switch game? What is that? Switch game? Link's Awakening? I'm confused. Okay, we gotta kill this guy still. And we gotta kill these guys too. At least I'm not strong. Like, Toggy should honestly almost kill most of them. But I want to get the getter in there too, right? Yeah. Oh, you can heal. Can the Venus get over there? Oh, she can. Nice. This one you know, but a million times better. Why? Why is it better? In what way? Just saying numbers doesn't make it true, okay? Saying numbers isn't... See, I plan to split this guy apart, okay? So first, what we're going to do is... focus. And then we'll split him apart next turn. But first, we get him involved here. See? 21%. I don't like 71%. Oh, you know what? We get dodge, right? Stop pressing the button. Who has dodge? Ah, Yano does, so. The adorable factor is through the roof. That doesn't sound better. No, for girls, yeah. The adorable factor. Oh, yay, my favorite. Can't wait to turn that game on. Whoa, adorable mode. Whoa, they had a new game plus, adorable mode. Wow. Listen, I got no problem with girl games existing. I have no problem with that whatsoever. Honestly, I miss when more girl games did exist. Because then they didn't pretend like all games were for girls, right? Now they act like every game can't be for men. And every game has to be equally for girls. But then there's girl games too, so what the fuck is the deal there? Men get no games for themselves, and girls have girl games, and they ruin all regular games and make women ugly. And say, women want this. Here's the thing, women don't want that. Nobody wants that. Only communists want that. Even, here's the thing, women like pretty women too, okay? They don't want you taking out the pretty women in video games either, because women look like, they like those women. They look up to them. They go, I wish I looked like that. I wish I could wear that, or whatever thing, right? The whole concept that it makes them feel bad is made up. It's made up. It's made up. Nobody looks at a game character, a pretty game character, and goes, oh man, I'm depressed now. Shut up. That was never a thing. Never real. That was never real. It was never real. Never real. Just communist nonsense. That never happened. Ugly chicks, I think. But yeah, but even ugly chicks, I don't think that's true about. I think even ugly chicks. I don't think even ugly chicks. I think it's really only kindness. I know like some ugly chicks will use it now, like saying like they care. Like for the communist points, but I don't think they really care. I really doubt it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I really doubt it. Because I mean, I'm just thinking back like in time, like every woman I've ever known liked female. Like when I was growing up, right? Video games were a boys' thing. Girls liked those characters, right? They had no issue with those characters back then. If anything, they wanted to play the games, right? They wanted to be cool. Just sometimes girls would want to be cool and like know about the game or whatever. But I don't remember any women like, oh my god. Layer across boobs or well, you know, I remember what they would say. They would say she'd break her back. I remember women would say that. Old women would. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Like mothers and aunts would say that. They'd be like, how does her waist even exist? I remember that. She'd break her back. Her waist is too small. Are there any hot communists? That's a great question. I have no idea. Probably, yeah. There's probably a lot of them. Female ones, not male ones, so. There probably are, yeah. Probably are. Because it's the default setting from school, and school is designed for women. So there's definitely some attractive women that have got caught by the trap, definitely. Unfortunately for all of us. You still have fun with girl games, you just need to get really, 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 really high. Would it be a bad idea to impregnate them? Well, I did hear, that Andrew Wilson said that women, it doesn't matter what a woman believes, you just have to give, he called it, dick therapy, he called it. He said it doesn't matter how crazy they are or whatever. There's a type of thing you can do with them to get rid of the brainwashing eventually, one way or the other. And you know, and I've thought about it since he said that. He's probably right. He's probably right. Right? But the problem is obviously like winning them over enough that, you know, you're with them. But I mean, eventually it probably works, right? Eventually the two of you are, eventually you will care more about each other's opinion, like each other, than the world, right? Eventually. So when you reach that point, then of course you guys aren't going to disagree about politics and shit. It's not going to be that important anymore. So it's not the worst plan in the world. It's not the worst plan in the world. It's just going to matter what he calls that. It's just gooning, no matter what he calls that. Craggy, about earlier, 3DS consoles are more expensive than Switches are right now. Excuse me, ma'am, have you had your dick therapy? Well, you wouldn't call it that with the women, right? Well, actually it's not true. Not until after they've had enough that they're no longer communists, right? Once they're cured, then you can call it that. But before you can't, because they'll be offended. But after... What's wild is I'm not wrong, right? I'm saying the truth here. That's what's wild. That's the real wild part. The real wild part is I'm not wrong, and everybody knows I'm not wrong. That's the wild part. Anyway, alright, let's do hot-blooded. I mean, it's true, man. What are you gonna say? It's how we're designed, isn't it? Like... If you think about it, like, I don't know why you talk too much about this. You don't get it. But, am I wrong? Am I wrong? But, like, if this was true, should the women be cured by now? Well, the men have to be not shitheads. The problem is most of the men having sex with them are shithead, like, losers trying to get, like, they're trying to sleep with a woman and then say bye. They're not trying to settle down with the woman. You understand? That's why it doesn't work. And that's how it sorts when the women are so stupid and they just go after whatever, like, attractive guy on an app or whatever. They're never going to get happiness that way, right? They're never going to find somebody to settle down with. Even though they want it. They know they want to settle down. Yet, they go to those stupid apps, you know? And it's because the guys they're sleeping with are not trying to start a family, usually. Now there are times where they're like it's too fucked up. There's tons of relationships feminism has ruined, right? That's unfortunate, and it's true. It's not a perfect therapy. It doesn't take 100% of the time, but it can work. I think I've seen it work. I've not actually seen the therapy, but you see women that have come around, and it's from their boyfriend usually, or their husband, or whatever it is. It isn't no, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. The most miserable women I've met in my storied life were getting 0 dick therapy. Well, that's true. Yeah. Well, that is true. That is true. I mean, that's part of it. Part of the thing is with the whores, Raya, is that whores... Well, I mean, their whole relationship with sex is different than somebody that's like married or like in a long-term relationship. You know what I mean? It's different. The way sex works is different. It is. I mean, I know this sounds kind of wild, but it is. It is different. Like, it's not the same kind of thing. If you're in a long-term relationship with somebody, right? How all of your intimacy works is different than people that are casually dating and have sex on like the first date. It's drastically different in every way. Can we get double damage on this one too? Do you think we need it? 5,000. The thing is though, from what I remember reading and stuff, what's the thing? It releases. There's reasons for it. There's science reasons too. Women release more of that whatever chemical, right? The bonding one when they have sex compared to men. So women bond more from sex than men do. Like that's established scientifically, not just saying nonsense. So I don't know. It makes sense, right? Let's do hot-blooded. Let's do double damage again. It definitely isn't perfect though, because like lots of people I know, lots of couples are broken up because of communism or feminism for sure. Where a woman's like, I want to find myself, blah blah blah, and then she leaves, and then she comes back, and then she's like, oh, my bad, and the guy's like, well, what the fuck are we supposed to do now, man? Like, so many women ruin their lives thinking there's more out there or something, like, ridiculous. Because they're taught that there's, like, something they're supposed to be pursuing to, like, make them feel, like, right. And there's nothing out there besides... And they're taught that the one thing that actually would do it, would actually make them feel whole, is evil, right? They're taught men are evil, men are trying to hurt them, men are only abusers, men don't care about them. They're taught all those things, you know? And so, of course, they don't end up happy. Is it true attractive women use ugly women to feel better about themselves using fake comments? Well, of course that's true. Of course that's true, yeah. Of course that's true, yes, of course. Is that why the ones on SSRIs? Well, the ones on SSRIs, I can't even talk about SSRIs because that just messes with your head like crazy, man. Some of them are the other way too, because sometimes SSRIs kill your sex drive. It does all kinds. It can do all kinds of things. Depends on the drug, you know. I think I fucked in the head. I don't think so. Ryan, why do you think you're fucked in the head? In what way? The thing to remind yourself, I think, is like, well, what's his name says? Scott Adams. Everyone is a basket case. Everyone's fucked up. You just don't. The people you think aren't fucked up, you just don't know them well enough to know how fucked up they are. Ooh. I think that's right. I think that's right. No, a little bit. Well, yeah, of course, a little bit, but that's my point. Everyone is a little bit. What I'm saying is, it's not irregular to be messed up in the head. That's what I'm saying. That's what we all are. You know what I'm saying? We all are. 58%. That sucks. Yeah, because I'm terrified of this prescribed therapy. I'm not prescribing it. Calm down. I'm not prescribing it. All I'm saying is, it's not even therapy like that anyways. That's not what we're talking about. It's saying that if you have a romantic sexual relationship, okay, with a woman, eventually you'll win her over, right? You'll win, or her politics won't matter eventually. Eventually she'll come around to whatever thing. I mean, I think that is true, though. That is true. I mean, Sam Hyde talks about that, right? That's why he, like, beats women with belts or whatever. Whatever he's doing. That's why Sam Hyde hits women with belts, isn't it? I've been on SSRIs for about a year and killed the gooning mental illness. I just eat a lot more. Gooning mental illness? Just stop. Maybe if I get beat with a belt, I'd be less scared. I'm not getting into this conversation no more. I'm gonna back away from it. It's only gonna get worse at this point. Only going to get worse from it can only get worse. It is funny though. It's pretty funny though. It's pretty fun. Anyway, it's not therapy. This is the thing. I wasn't gonna say dick therapy, but that is what he said. That's what he called it. Well, I think he might have said there's a certain kind of therapy. I don't remember if he actually said dick therapy or if I came up with that. I think he did though. I'm pretty sure he did. But I'm not 100. Not 100. Alright, I need eagle eye or something. It makes sense, right? I mean, it does make sense. And it, like, a lot of people, I mean, it's true in general in that, like, you don't really have to worry about what a lady's politics are unless, I mean, you don't really have to worry about it. If you guys connect in a way where you end up having sex, right? Then it's only a matter of time until you win her over, I think, in general, to not care about that. I mean, because really, women shouldn't even care about politics. Like, and if they do have political ambitions, they should do it through the family, right? They should make the men in their house vote. Not that they shouldn't vote. They should make the men in their house vote. Like, that's what a real woman would do, you know? Make her sons and her husband vote. Like, that's what a real woman would do. Am I wrong? They wouldn't be worried about voting. And in fact, that's how women were before the voting thing. That's how they used to be. Sometimes I do think, if I just got the shit beat out of me, I might be less wound up. What is that thought? There's a dark side of female nature that a lot of people are uncomfortable about. But how to put it? to put it. Oops, how to put it? Well, maybe that. I used to have this theory, kind of. I still kind of do. That BDSM kind of stuff comes out of that we went too far repressing, like certain sexual things and drives and things. And so BDSM kind of stuff, I think, is like the overcorrection in the other direction, right? That's what I think. So, what am I saying? Some of that stuff is obviously just like calling to human nature. Not. I mean, that's what it is. So, I don't know, bro. I don't know. But I mean, if you think about, I know there's lots of things that I could bring up, but then the implication is something not many people like to think about. Like, for example, I don't think a lot of women in like whatever relationships are actually unhappy. Like let's say a guy, you know, ends up with a woman, they end up in a cave together in the ancient times. They don't necessarily really like each other that much. They find each other attractive, but there's no like real anything, right? But the guy kidnapped her or something, right? From like her tribe. Now they're trapped and now they're stuck in this cave together. Eventually, what probably would happen, right, is that both like the girl would win, like would soften him and make him like somebody that she liked, right? And then they'd kind of care about each other and they'd be a family. Even though it started under, you know, but that's probably how a lot of history happened. So I don't know what that means or what to say for that, but that's probably how a lot of history happened, right? Like the woman didn't necessarily want to be there at the start. But then she changes the guy into somebody that that she could like, you know. Were we doing family since forever? I think so, yeah. I think we were pair bonding since pretty much forever, yeah. I mean, if you look at, there's other animals that do it. It's not like we'd be the first one. I think so, yeah. Yeah, ideally they should mold themselves to each other a bit, right? And there's nothing wrong with that in itself. Like a lot of human nature, people had to make do is kind of what I'm saying too. And they weren't, I don't think they were unhappy with that. Like, I don't think people were as unhappy as people think back in the day. Even if they were like making do, kind of. Like, we romanticize like perfect love and all this kind of shit. And, I don't know, it doesn't really seem like... Not that there isn't love, obviously there is love, but I mean like, we've romanticized like there being a perfect version of it, idealistic version, and then people pursue that over like real relationships or understanding each other or whatever. I wouldn't trust Canadian healthcare, much less therapy. They'll probably say to just sign up for MAID. Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't... Well, okay, so you're saying, Mira, that you wouldn't get Canadian dick therapy? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Alright. I see what you're saying. I see. Okay. Now, can he dodge? Come on, man. I need him to dodge this one or he might die. Alright. You know. Like, come on, we need to get a robo to dodge here, by the way. I'm in an intense battle. Come on, man. Oh, we survived though. That's fine, actually. Surviving is good enough. Surviving is as good as dodging. I should have blocked though if I knew that was gonna happen. I have a way with the ladies. What does that mean? What the hell are you saying there? Okay. Alright, you say so. So I gotta beat this in what? It was 3 turns from these guys showed up. Let's save right here. You have a way with the ladies. Alright. Now my question though is if I break apart to get a robo, do they keep the buffs? Like if somebody buffs, like, okay, hold on. If Hayato does focus, right? Do they all have focus now and they split? Or not? That's what I'm wondering. Here, let's save state too. Wait, where can I see if we have focus on? Oops, I didn't even do that. Where do we see... We have hidden potential. I see that turned on. I don't see anywhere to see it. Are we trying to use it? Who else has it? Did Benkei have focus? No. He has dodge though. Not blooded too. Like, do these buffs only apply to the one pilot? They probably only apply to the one pilot when you split. Trying this out though. Okay, so the idea is have the idea is attack with these guys, okay? For the side guys. And then have them assist too. Oh, we have like no life though. We have like no life. I should have healed them first. I should have definitely. Okay, hold on. Let's heal them first. That's kind of crazy, bro. Can she make it? Yeah, nice. Okay. So first, she'll use her skill version. But she doesn't have one. Okay, unless she did. Unless it's the other girl that does. The other Mazinger girl. There we go. Okay, and then let's check the skill thing. I'll see. She does. You didn't make the transforming sound? Yeah, I don't know the sound, bro. Oink, oink, oink. Eek, oink, whatever it is. Oh, whatever it is. Here, hold on. That's not what they say anyways for get robo, okay? They say, like, get or change or something. Hold on, let's find it. That's not what get robo does, okay? Getter... Here you go, look. This is what it looks like, bro. This is what it looks like. Bro, isn't this thing sick? Bro, isn't this sick? See, this is why the getter is so sick. They have to combine at like super speed. It's not like no baby robot, okay? No baby robot. What's that thing? Rah! Definitely the screaming. Look at what else comes up and related. It's funny. Chinese or Koreans. What is this one on? This is the same movie, it looks like. So are they dead or something? Like, why is this other guy commanding them? Are they dead at this point? That's the... Which getter is this? It's not the regular one. It's not. That's not the original one. This big dragon, right? The Shin. Oh, is that the Shin getter? Is that what the Shin getter looks like? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so. I thought the Shin getter looks like the old one, like the original one. Toy maker, how the fuck you want me to do that? Here's the original one looks like here. Fan animation. Fan made this? A fan made this. It's the same version we saw a second ago, but made by a fan. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. When I have my old Windows open, it just like plays Get a Robo stuff, right? The screensaver starts and it starts playing this kind of thing. There you go. This is the Get one. That's the one we got. Where's the cape? Where does the cape come from? I don't need to see that. Where does the cape come from? He just makes it out of his manliness. Where's the cape come from? Okay, so speaking of that, we're gonna split apart again. We're gonna do that. Split apart. Okay. Now, who has assist? He does. He does. So that means he doesn't. So that means if the other guys, he should go. No, wait. Hayato or Benkei should go last. Yeah, I think so. Hayato or Benkei. Watch this turn, bro. I'm gonna try to do something cool here. Okay, who can we kill? This guy, maybe? How much damage is our attack? Try to kill this guy. Oh, oops, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm doing it wrong. 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 Okay, it should be Ryoma attacking, right? Because then he gets the assist from the other one. Yeah, okay. Done. I get Eagle Eye, so we don't miss. And that's going to stack in a second. That's going to matter in a minute. Okay, so... Attack one of the ones with life, right? 100. Like this one. Now watch this. Here's the plan. This is how you're supposed to use the team, guys. And I only realized this recently. Just doing stuff like this. This is how you're supposed to use them, right? To get their benefits. So he fires that, right? Look at that, right? Nice hit, nice hit. Now he attacks back. Does it hit? Did we get hit? That kind of sucks, but it's fine too. It's fine. Oh, he dies. Come on, man. Ryoma. There's one thing you gotta do, and it's not die, dummy. Oh my god. Okay. One thing, bro. Don't die. I should have healed him all the way to max. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Can we make a save state here? We did. Okay. Okay, I need to heal him to max then. Okay. My bad. Hold on. They're gonna die if I fuck this up. They're gonna die and cry about it. Hold on. Need to be max for this to work. For this play to work, they gotta be max health. Apparently. Apparently, my ace pilots are gonna cry and die if they don't get a little help here. Now, I think she can heal too. Yeah? Can. Okay, so hold on. So first, he will use heal. And then she'll top it off with physically healing. Good work. Yeah, there we go. What's up, Hydra? Good morning, good morning. Let's go, Blaze. Hell yeah, it's Blaze. Attack formation Delta, stand by. Yeah, let's try again, okay? Alright. Let's save here again. So I can actually show it. I can actually pull this off. Okay, so first we split, right? First we split. Then we got Ryoma go first. 81%. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Don't split first. Go back. Cast, oh, go back further, so. Before I split. One more try. I'll get this right one of these days. Have Ryoma do Eagle-Eye, because I'm curious if this will work on everyone. I don't think so. I think it'll just be him. But, just to test. It'll just be him. Okay, so now he attacks, right? And I want to attack the big one. Yes. He should survive. 34 odds, man. That sucks I even got hit on it. Alright, here we go. So, Ryoma first. Then either Benkei or Hayato will go, right? Now, I didn't get critical this time, so that's a bit of a bummer. But, on the other hand, he might miss this time. So, you know, it's fine, man. I'm thinking I'm going to do the same, my real plan. We're going to finish this. And then I'll take a break and eat. And then I will be back. Because it's the last day of the week for voting, right? I should come back. Alright, then, so look, he assists. Check this out, okay? He assists. Think about this. Think about how much damage we're getting out of these guys. Okay? Right? Like, yes, each attack isn't that much individually, okay? But think about that, okay? That was Ryoma getting an attack, right? And then this guy gets an attack too. 82%. We don't get backup. If we had the room, I could position myself next to Hayato and get an assist attack there. Oh, you know what? I don't know if diagonal counts, because I'm thinking, yeah, I don't know if diagonal counts. But for now, we're not gonna worry about that. Which one was I attacking? This one? Yeah, see, he doesn't have a Eagle Eye. He doesn't have it activated. Okay, Benkei, don't miss, bro, right? Now, ideally, I can move next to Hayato, right? And then maybe do two and get an assist attack again. Because, well, Hayato did a auto assist the other one. I should have picked it. Well, ideally, we could have got one more assist out. But, nonetheless, watch this. So that goes, right? Okay, fine. And then, watch this. Recombine. And we do the final one. Is that not sick? I only recently realized I was doing that wrong. Every turn they can do that when they're nearby guys, you know? All they gotta do is be next to each other, like be, yeah, I think they can even be diagonal. But it's, the thing is that the pilot has to be able to be the pilot. Like, if you use some of the other guys, the Voltron types, if the last guy is not the pilot, then you'll waste a turn. But for Getter, they're all the pilot, right? So it works any combination like that. It's just a matter of the assists and things. What's up, Sabu? Blazes Dawn, Blazes Dawn, Blazes Dawn. The blocky jet is the best because of flame decals. Sure. Yeah. Okay, but you see how sick that is? You can break them apart, you can get a couple little extra attacks out of the little ones. And then, now you are risking them dying though, right? When you're doing that, but that's part of the play style, I would assume, of using them. Like this guy can, these guys can do it too. But you see how it has a main pilot, right? To the Hyoma. He has to not go for it to work the same way. Because it'll turn, because if he's already gone, when they recombine, it'll be his turn again and he's already active. But for the Getter, they're all individually pilots, so you can do that and it doesn't matter who goes last. You'll just get that Getter. Pretty sick. Okay, Mega Cannon. I don't want to blast someone with a Mega Cannon, that sounds cool. How much energy? 50? I'm definitely doing that. Yeah, it's true. I mean, he also goes, I think he goes on the bottom of the ocean, too. The third form is the water one. This one is the water one. This is Wind. My name is Wind now. I renamed myself Wind. Sound weird. So yeah, I think of the same plan. We're at what now? We're at 7 a.m. I think I can do that, right? I can be on later today. So yeah. It's the last voting day. I definitely should be on. I'll take a break. Like, it's a self-imposed rule about time. I can be back on. We almost got the mastery point here, guys. The only thing about it was killing all these guys in 3 turns, so we almost got them already. So I'm pretty happy about that. Looks like we're in a clean house here. And that's because I set up ahead of time too, right? Looks like we're in a clean house here. If that were true, why is Master Gundam slower? It has flames! Well, it's not really a car. Or like a plane, or like, you know. Gundams they walk, bro, that's why. Because they have to walk. Whereas that has wheels, you know? It has flames and wheels, and jet propulsion and stuff. Walking guys don't matter if they wear flames, it doesn't make them faster, it just makes them cooler. Like, you put flames on the side of your pants, it's not going to make you any faster, but it will make you cool. Remember all the cool people with flame on their pants, guys? Remember those guys? Remember all of those? The many of those, remember? So many of them. There's so many of them. Hard to keep track. Yeah, they were so cool. Right, gets what I'm saying. Those are the cool guys, huh? Do these games have Musha Gundam? I don't know what Musha Gundam is. What is it from? I don't know what Musha Gundam is, bro. Maybe. The answer is maybe. I need to know what it's from. I don't remember. Is that a G Gundam one? What is Musha? Check out the yo-yo though. We're gonna kill man with a yo-yo. Tear off pants? Yeah, also really cool. Huh? You remember the kid in class that would have tear off pants though, right? I do. I remember him. You're like one notch away from flame pants. Me? You're talking to me right now? Riot, you're about to get launched into space. It's a samurai Gundam that pilots itself. They usually cameos in everything from SD Gundam. So what is it from? Oh, is it a Koei? It might be a Koei. You say everything from. It might be Koei or it's Musha. I mean, like, sounds like it's named after that game series, doesn't it? Sounds like it's named after that game series. I think I just end the turn because we only have this one guy left. I have no way to get to him really. We can move all these guys, but it doesn't matter. Not really. Oh, he can hit? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Wow. The Jinger Z is no slouch. What about this? We do Eagle Eye, right? How about this? How about this? How about this? And then double damage. Oh, ah, fuck. Can't do double damage. Here, rewind. Instead of Eagle Eye, do double damage, right? And then cross your fingers. That's the better play, isn't it? And then just cross your fingers. Just cross your fingers, bro. Just cross your fingers. 73%. Cross your fingers. I never wore Jinko jeans. That's my whole point. You're lying. I never wore Jinko jeans. Never once. I wore Anchor Blue Beyond Baggy. Okay? Those are different jeans, but it's true. You're lying on me. I never wore Jinkos. Damn, almost got him. Almost got him. So close. Jinko Jason. It's not Jinko Jason. It's not. They're not. They're nice pants made out of real denim. They're not at all comparable to Jinkos. Jinko was a gimmick. Those are nice jeans. No. Talking crap. No offense. Talking crap. Okay, just let this rock, I think. As long as they don't die, it's fine. Did you go to raves? No, I had friends that did, but I wasn't into that kind of thing. And no, my pants, exactly, my pants weren't raver type pants. The guys that did had bigger pants than mine. Now, however, the Jinko pant people did like my pants. Like, they would see them and they'd be like, that's cool, bro, those are nice pants. They'd be like, yeah. But they did not. I did not go to raves with them. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't until I moved into the suburbs anyways that I met those people we were talking about. That time of people. Jinko, Sobe tea, meth even. Well, that's what Riot's saying. The tea's meth. Okay, what we should do is get somebody to get like double damage, double... Who should it be? Hold on, who's over here? 31, 2, 22... He should get the kill, I think. 31. Can we get her the kill? Is that possible? With this beam gun? 43%. Okay. Can she do... No, it's not very likely, right? Not very likely. 43% is not very likely. What happens if she changes forms? Does this form have better odds? 38%. No, it is worse. It is worse odds. Worse. Good morning, Angie. I went to a rave and I didn't want to do E with my friends, so I took mushrooms and that was not the move. No, I can... Well, you don't know if that was not the move or not, right? Because you never know what would have happened in that alternate world. But I feel what you're saying. Right? You don't know. It might have been worse if you did the mushrooms. But I get you. Maybe I should just do June, because I think I can get her 100% accuracy and stuff. Yeah, June would right? She can definitely get... Yeah, she can get Eagle Eye. I'm gonna have June do it. And then what I'm gonna do is... We have people that can give her fortune, right? Double money. Give her double money. Fortune. Double money. What about double XP? Is there something that can gift double XP to someone else? Is that a thing? I don't think. I don't think so. I think it'd be... If it existed... I think it'd be like one of these blank spots. Okay. Well, double money's fine. You know what I just realized about this unit? You can see her boobs from the top. Look. That's what those those like circle things are on the side there. If you look at the unit, look. Do you see that? That's kind of wild, though. That's what that is, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Isn't that kind of wild? But now, remember, not only are they there, they're her main weapon, by the way. Right? Watch. They're her main weapon. I'm about to use it right now. I think I used the right ones. The photon cannons. Photon cannons. Photon cannons. Where'd those launch from? Interesting. Can I find that on YouTube? Venus A missile. Is that a thing I can look up? If I look, oh, I did kind of find something. Here, hold on. I did kind of, oh, we got the point. I did kind of find something, hold on. Here we go. Found something, kinda. Smooth over a little bit. That's the robot right there. What the hell is he fighting? There we go. That's it. I guess they're done for. I guess they're done. I guess that was it. That was the one shot and they're gone. That's the Great Mazinger. Yeah. Ridiculous. He just takes the thing off his chest. Isn't that silly too? The Great Mazinger is sillier than the regular Mazinger. Yeah, see. The most silly one is the UFO robot, though. UFO robot Grandizer is the silliest one. Look at that guy. He's like a wallaby with a weird mad scientist head on it. The thing's wild, bro. Let's skip ahead some more. We're only really looking for one attack here in all this. So her attack wasn't even very good though, right? It just didn't even work. What UFO robot? Hold on, I'll show you. Oh, there's a video game. I forgot about that.
Peggy 7.
I forgot there's a video game. Did it come out? There's a video game, I guess, based on it now. Beast of the Wolves. This guy is the UFO robot one. It turns into a UFO.
I won't let them, father. Dizer punch! Double Harken! Hand beam!
Why is that some English dude talking? He's from space. The pilot is from Duke Freed. Duke Freed. He's from space. That's why it's a UFO robot. Spacer, yeah, that's what the stupid UFO form's called. The UFO looks really stupid, kinda. I like the regular design enough, but the UFO looks dumb.
Getting tired?
UFO's dumb looking.
Screw punch! Anti-gravity storm!
We'll have him in one of these movies. The Grandizer. You can see it's the same designer as the Mazinger if you look close, right? The same kind of robot. Here's the opening again. This is the original old show. Why don't we play these games? Well, they're boring compared to the real games we're playing. Duh. Look at that. Look at that. Look at his outfit. Wild, right? We don't have Grandizer in this game, I don't think. I don't think so. He's in one of the alpha games, not this one, though. Pretty brutal, huh? He has the craziest fist punch. His turns into spikes on the top of the mount. Pretty cool. I don't know, we could play that game, right? I don't know if it's good or bad, though. What about this? Look. Different language. Okay, what language do we get first? Japanese, obviously. Give me the next language. Oh, this was the American version? Grandizer! There's no English. There's just no lyrics at all. Okay. What about Spanish or something? Now we're talking. What is this, French? Is it French? Right? Is it French? Is that French? Alright, next. What is this now? I have no idea. One of this one. Is this one French? Any of these French? It is French? Okay, so was it Spanish or something? Portuguese? What is this one? Well, Francis, Enric. Oh, there's multiple French versions. This is the second French version. There's multiple French versions. It was brought over to France twice. What is this one? They say French again? How many fucking French versions are there? How many fucking French ones are there? What about this one? French 4? How many times they make this fucking show in French? What about this one? French 5. Right, of course. Of course it's fucking French again. Look at this one. Italian. Now we're talking Italian. Let's hear this one. What a silly language. What a silly language. France gonna get enough Grandizer, I guess, right? They released it like 3 times. Love Super Robots, apparently. Here's it. I've learned a lot of these cartoons do better. I mean, do like our world known, like people's Arabic, like same with Dragon Ball. These kind of things, a lot of the, you know, because the production companies can get them, right? So they just buy them and do them. Oh, I see. You see. You see. Cool. They updated the German version, me too. I'm gonna skip the Arabic one now. That was it? These were all the intros I could find. You definitely there's gotta be a German one. Look at one of these AI slot things. Hell yeah, look at that. Bro, I love these things. I think they're awesome. And also I think it shows what AI is really good at, which is fusion of things, right? But all they're doing in these kind of things, like fusing the cartoon concept with like a real art style. I think these things are cool. This one kind of sucks though. Right? This one kind of sucks a little bit, but it's still cool. So cool though. I didn't know there was a man in there. There's a man in there somewhere. Who's this girl? She's not, who is she? What the hell? Monkey Man. See, I was thinking, shouldn't I make these kind of things for like the games we're playing? Like, and make like visualizers or like these kind of like AI art. I've been thinking about it, right? I want to start doing it. Like, let's say we play, I don't know, Chrono Trigger or whatever, but wouldn't it be cool if I could make like cool animations like this of the game? And like put in visualizers and stuff to hype up the game. I'm gonna try to figure out how to make stuff like this. Cause I mean, we already make visuals. I want to make like animated stuff. You know? I don't know what they're using though to make these ones. I don't totally know the workflow people like this use. I gotta figure it out. I'm sure it's not too hard. But like, hold on. I showed, there was the other one. Let me show. There's that one weird, it got me thinking about this. It's gotta be in here somewhere. I got a bunch of music. I use too much. I use YouTube for music too much. Things are hard to find stuff sometimes. One time I was searching for Super Robot War Cranky Reads, and I found somebody else playing Super Robot Wars Alpha, Commissar Bear. I don't know why searching for my name made that come up though. This. Yeah, this thing. I want to make videos like this, but like with our games that we're playing, you know? And like have visualizers and stuff like this. Wouldn't that be sick? Like whatever stupid old Japanese game we're playing, make all kinds of stupid scenes, and make all kinds of CGI scenes from it. Like make up our own scenes. Yeah, this would be awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure it out. Cause like then it'll hype up the story so much, right? And we'll get it like really like, I don't know. I think it'll be cool to play these old games and then like have scenes like this, like remake the scenes from the game in AI, and then we get to watch it and stuff. I think that'll be cool. Because I mean, these are games that like people don't even get to play, and we're gonna do like shit like this based on it. That's gonna be awesome, I think. Like, who else is gonna have an experience like that for playing old games? I just gotta figure out a bit what I could use for the options. Because I mean, I can already like animate the stuff I do, right? I can already animate it some, but maybe I'm more into animation, AI animation. See my options and stuff. Torneco, right? Torneco, yeah, Torneco. Like rolling down a thing and all that kind of like, yeah, it's fat Torneco. That would be awesome. Hold on, do we have? If I look at the model thing, do I have a Torneco? Is there a Torneco out there? Is there a Torneco in my AI thing? Again, I had to hide it because I think it. I don't think it auto hides adult. I don't. Not that I think something would come up for Torneco, but. No Torneco. I've definitely found Dragon Quest stuff though. Definitely found Dragon Quest stuff, so I wonder if like maybe another Dragon Quest thing has it. The Dragon Quest girls are definitely an option. Here, they have Dragon Quest 5 hero. Dragon Quest 5 hero. Wait, why is it X-rated? What? Huh? I guess I won't be clicking that. I don't really want to see the guy naked. Thanks, but no thanks. Are they all X-rated? Why? Why are they X-rated? Why are they X-rated? Okay. Alright. Whatever. I want to look at the creator. See what else they make. Let's go to models. Oh, they made 900 models. Wow. You need. Oh, that's an STXL model. I see. It says you need some base one. Stark. He looks like Full Metal Alchemist kind of guy. But there are a lot of characters we can find. And if we can't find them, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure I can figure out some way to draw Torneko or someone that knows Torneko. These models. Go. I can always train one myself too. I gotta learn how to train them myself too. Right? This is all stuff I need to learn how to do. I need to learn how to train them myself, train Laura's myself, so we can add characters like Torneko. I have art of Torneko, so I can definitely do that. Like I have a little guidebook, right? And there's tons of art. So, was that my controller turning off? Alright, well anyway. Oh, I know the guy, this guy. I know this guy. Malik Caesar. That's from, it's a Tales game. Okay, which one? What the shit? Batman eating bread. Which what the shit? All the adult ones? Is that what you're saying with it too? There is a lot of adult stuff on there, huh? I think I might know the real. I think I might know. I think people are using this AI art to make pornography. Guys, I think I might be onto something here. I think maybe these guys are making pornography. Yeah, who does that? Well, apparently they do. Apparently people are making that thing, dude. Anyways, we got the mastery point. Alright, so the idea now, right, is we get through this, and we get to the end, and then, we'll save. Oh, is there more fighting? The Frost Brothers. They're that close to the Freedom? Oh, wait, they're gonna kidnap Tootie? Or not Tootie, what is her name? Tifa? Is it Tifa? Is this their goal? Oof. Good plan, bro. Seems like it worked perfectly. Oh, so it was a distraction. Typical by the book. Distraction. Now, we bought us time to get us by the Iron Gear and the Freedom. Hurrah. You take care of the enemies, alright? Ah, I understand. Well, there's only the 4 of you guys, so you're gonna fight. You're gonna have to run in while we're not there. You cowards. So you have to get... The Innocent wants you to get one of the girls and not let him get hurt. Lady Elcha Rag? It's perfect. I still want to get that Lady Elch. Make her my bride. Now is the perfect time to make her my bride. Oh yeah. Are we just gonna let this happen? Don't move, Iron Gear. Hurrah! Said don't move a muscle. No machines move, alright? We're on the Iron Gear Bridge. We got control. What despicable people. What despicable beings. It's been a long time, Jiron. Today we finally settle things. Yeah, we gonna be our enemies forever? Huh? You play the enemy role forever? I mean, obviously that's what an enemy role would say. Listen, today I'm the hero. That's what I'm back for. Listen, look at my walker machine. It's got the power of a hero. What, are you gonna try it? You think you're gonna propose to Elch again at the barrel of a gun? I told you not to move, alright? I'm not making the same mistake I made last time. Huh? Off screen something? Gah! Elch! Miss! What's your intention of capturing her, Hora? Sorry, it's the orders. Innocent's orders. What'd you just say? What the heck? The innocent want Lady Elch captured? Wait, they want Lag. They could take Lag her instead, too. I hope she doesn't get caught trying to fight him. As if I know. Listen, you've always been a waste. Now you're even more of a waste, okay? You're gonna let your beloved girl, the girl that you are in love with, go to the innocent? Shut up, okay? I'm gonna protect Elch. What kind of role do you think you're playing, huh? Give Elch back. Don't move. Don't you dare move, man. One wrong slip, don't forget. I have Lady Elch's life in my hands now. It seems like those guys will do anything, huh? Yeah. But we're gonna get a bonus. Understood, bro. Yeah. The outer wall for the residential area has been destroyed. No way. No way, huh? We're about to take your princess. Tifa! Don't move. We said don't move. Basago Mega Sonic. Okay. If we move, we're gonna blast this Megasonic bear, this Megasonic cannon. You son of a bitch. We got what we're after. Wait. What are you doing, Tifa? Told you not to move, didn't I? If you ignore it, I'm gonna destroy the Freedom. Crap. Farewell, Double X. Garode! Oh, the kidnapper. So she was right. Her prophecy was right about us never seeing her again. Never meeting her again. Give her back! We promised we'd stay together. We promised we'd always be together. There were still things I wanted to tell her! Bummer, bro. Your girlfriend got captured. Bummer, bro. Your antisocial girlfriend got captured. Bummer. Now what? This point. Fuck, man. How did that happen? How did they come from? They came from the other side? Let me get the... Come on, man. I got it. Alright, so now we're gonna get through this part. I thought maybe there's some more story or something. What can we do, man? We didn't do anything. Man, I can't believe that we allowed to take advantage of by Hora? Fat Man, you were here, man. Crap. This is too much. Stop it, your own. It doesn't matter. You're freaking out now. It's not going to save her. Crap. Why did this happen? He's crying. Look at that. You see that? I need an effect like this for Pilot X. It's kind of awesome. Kind of awesome. I don't know when I'd actually need it, but it's kind of awesome. The tears, the way it's kind of like animated a little bit. It's like 2 frames and they're a little bit different. Yeah, I think I could reproduce that effect. I think I could reproduce that effect. I think I need that. I need to cry, be able to cry like that. I mean, I don't really need to cry, but nonetheless, it's a cool effect. It'd be nice to have. Why did it happen, man? You're wrong. What about Garode? What are you gonna do? He's been locked. What about Garode? He's been locked out in his room. The big shock. Listen, I understand how he feels. The same kind of thing happened to me before, too. Para, Oots, wants, I guess? Para, wants. Don't take your eyes off Garrod, okay? He might try to go off on his own again. Understood. Well, but still, what about that Zengar or the Egret guy? What the hell are they doing? Yeah. We were fighting for them, right? And they took our friend and kidnapped our friends. Elch, just wait, okay? I'm gonna save you. Oh, is that the end already? No, okay, nice. This is the intermission music, isn't it? Omachi? How is your investigation going? Well, going. I don't know if it's really if I've got anything yet. I don't know why I'd say it's going. What do you mean? Well, this terminal here. I looked into all kinds of things, but it seems like it only started recently. Started up recently. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, what are you talking about? From what I've seen, it seems like the innocent can't survive without the computers. Wait, is that why nobody was here in the S point? What do you mean? We gotta try to answer so Bowie can understand too. This S point had no people until it was deserted until recently. Why would that be? Do you know? Somehow, maybe you really know? Well, you're saying that pretty lady, Magus, she's not an innocent? Yay, correct answer, smart one. Wait, what? That Magus girl wasn't innocent in the first place? Who the hell did we just agree to help then? Who the hell is she? Exactly. Could be a spirit. He's a ghost. Come on. Like, it's not Lorelei. It's not the Sea of Lorelei. There shouldn't be any ghosts wandering around. Listen, Bowie, I don't know if you're joking or not. Yeah. If Magus and them weren't innocent, what were they? Yeah, what the fuck were they? Who was that lady then? Who is this lady? So, are you guys leaving? How are they talking to her and they don't know who the hell she even is? Sorry, we can't. It's unfortunate we can't help you. What's the reason? As you know, our friends were kidnapped by the innocent. So, we can't really help. We gotta have to save them now. So, that's more important than stopping the demons from underground? Well, yeah, they're our friends, man. They're the same importance to us. Yeah, it's the same. I see. Sorry. We have to save our friends and... No, it's fine. We don't even know who you are, ma'am. Either way, we're gonna be fighting the Reptilian Empire one way or the other. Don't forget that. I understand. Well, then I wish you the warrior's luck. German. Only G Gundam. German Gundam. What the fuck? Vegas? Is that okay? You just let him leave like that? Listen, we don't need to make them unnecessarily suspicious, okay? Let them do like they want. I see. So, you're saying it's going to be are you, so they're going to be a scapegoat? Yeah. Well, so why is there this evil-ass music when the second... You know, like, what if they come back in like, hey, wait a second, guys, hold on. Wait a second, guys, I left my drink... Oh, wait, what's with this, evil organ music playing? Guys, you look totally different than a second ago. We just left, and you look really, kind of evil now. Did you have this? We just walked out the door, ma'am. We just walked out the door. All right. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt. I see you guys are, I guess, having some kind of evil plan. We just left the door. Just left the door. We could honestly see you guys from the windows scowling like this. And we can hear the giant organ music you're playing for some reason. But I will go back to my Gundam and my Mazinger and bye, I guess. Yeah. I guess bye. Well, I don't see any reason to doubt you guys in any way. So I guess yes. Most likely, our coming battles will revolve around them anyway. Egret, watch the irregulars. Don't take your eyes off them. Roger. Clearly evil, right? Now it's going to the intermission. Yeah. Alright guys, that was pretty good. We're learning, I think, in the game. I'm excited to see what comes next. I'm gonna save. We have 85,000 bucks. That seems like okay money. Right? And we have 17. Now the important thing is we are getting the skill points every mission. To get the true ending, I'll show you. To get the true ending, we need skill points all the way down. We can't miss a single one. I'll show you. I did the math. Did the math. Here, move it over this way, maybe. Okay. You see, it splits here, right? We have 50 more skill points, so we will go down this one. But then that's not the true ending path. It keeps going. It keeps going. All right. Then you have a choice here. Then here, and then at the very end, it goes. You need 12 more skill points, right? Then 33 or more skill points to get the true ending. 32 or less gets you like the runner-up true ending. I don't want that, right? I want the real one. So we need to look. It has extra levels too. So, where are we at right now? Hold on. We need 33, and we are right after this one, and we have how many skill points? We have 17. So let's count them up again. 17, right, is what we need. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. As you can see, we need exactly 33 in order to go on the right story there. But we have to get every single skill point. You have to get every single skill point. You can't mess it up. But so far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. This one's going to be kind of hard. Look, destroy Gundam Versago and Gundam Ashtaron simultaneously. Huh? I don't even know how you do that. How do you blow up two things at the same time? Maybe use a map attack? I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. Huh? Oh, you know what? The guidebook probably has some advice. That's something to remember. Whenever you get stuck not knowing how to get a skill point, check the guidebook. It usually has some input. If you can read Japanese, go ahead and read the guidebook. Alright, so I'm going to be taking a break, guys. I'm going to get something to eat. And I'll be back. I know it's 8 o'clock, but I'm going to be back And we'll play some Maso Kishin if you guys are down. I would watch kick clips or something, but I think we're mostly caught up on the kick nonsense, and I'm losing interest in kick by the day too. So I don't know, man. I do like doing it still, and obviously Clips is a buddy, so we'll always, you know, check in with them. I'm not saying we'll ever, you know, stop tuning into that at all. We won't. But I'm just saying, it seems kind of like we've caught up, and I doubt there's anything really interesting since last time. The kick talk was like, bro, like Clip said in chat, it was the most lies we've ever seen from the kick talk. I think just back to back to back to back to back lies. What does that tell you? What does that suggest to you? Is it that they're in trouble, or are they fine? So many people tell me they're fine, and like I'm the silly one, but some of those people are also wrong about a million other things. So, you know, it's like, okay, sorry, hide the thing while I find the song. I don't know, man. You know, it annoys me that when we leave is when they get PayPal. Well, I mean, you can still subscribe to me, and it'll go to me if you want to. You can still do that if you want to. I just gotta set up alerts so I see them when they happen. Right? Because right now I wouldn't know. But there is a good button too. Hold on. If you go like, they made a thing which is actually like useful. Like you go to Crackerread / I think subscribe like this. I'll show you. I'll link it. And you can go directly to the button. Isn't that cool? Goes directly to the button. Oh, I gotta change my description. It still says YouTube. It says YouTube. I tried to find it. I tried to find the thing. I don't know where it was. Is it in my about? How do I edit my about? Oh, I just click edit. Yeah. I'm all about Blaze now. Let's put that in there. Let's put my Blaze in there. All about Blaze now this week. No, just put the link for Blaze here. I thought I updated already, but I didn't. Okay. Yeah, isn't that kind of cool though that they did that? Like, what's cool for us? Oh, Clips is on. Clips is on. I'll probably be hanging out there a little bit, but I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna make something to eat. Probably back in I don't know exactly when I'll be back, but I will be back, and we'll be on for a little bit. If you guys want to come by, if you don't, if you have a good, just have a good day. Hope you have a good day. And tonight is the card game. Come by for the card game. If you don't, if you miss everything else, come by for the card game. Here, I like this song. I'll just play it. Another Akira the Dawn one this time. Play a regular song. Alright, later guys.